Is this your homework, Larry?
Hey, traders, welcome to the Saturday stream. We're about an hour early. I just got back from the gun range in Talladega, so, you know, been on the road. I haven't looked at any charts, right? The first thing I did was, like, turn on OBS, streaming software, change up the thumbnail, change the title of the stream, and went live, right? I haven't looked. So, we're just going to be looking together, for me, for the first time today, where there's just been a huge influx of, you know, it looks like capital into many different coins. Zcash 22% up, Dash up almost 14%, XRP up 14+%, Ethereum's up 13%, man. Let's go. The tendies, I haven't even checked my accounts. This is great, man. This is awesome, dude. So, like, what's changed? Nothing. Nothing's changed, right? You were here at 3 a.m. with me last night. Business as usual. It's not going to end till 12,000. We haven't even touched 12,000 yet. That's coming. I mean, at this point, 12K is coming, dude. So, buckle up for that. And if you break 12,000, 12,271. It's like a zone of resistance. Oh my god, dude. Let's go, BitBoss. Kicking it off. Oh, no, I forgot to take down Pepe, the mug. I need to do that, like, right now. Yeah, that shouldn't exist. Again, because, like, it's just I'm not sitting idly by with time on my hands here. Let's go, BitBoss.
Bruh.
Thank you, dude. Wow.
Thank you for starting the stream with the Grateful Dead.
Cheers, Grateful Dead is a great band, right? The Grateful Band. So, I'm more of a spread head than a dead head. You gotta understand that. I'm a millennial, so it happens. They were, a lot of Grateful Dead was long before my time. But Widespread still was kind of before my time, but, you know, like a 10, 20 years beyond. Anyway, so thank you, dude. Hype in the chat for that. Hype in the chat for all the new patrons who have joined today. I can't even believe it, man. I literally can't believe it. Just give me a second, man. I gotta pull that up too. It is the first of the month, so it's the best time to join the Patreon. That's why we had a huge influx of patrons. All right. Again, like, this is me being live an hour early, right? So if I'm live an hour early, that means I get like 60 minutes to get to screw around on my side to take care of things I need to take care of, okay? Because I just hit the live button pretty much. FOMO'd into live. All right. Okay, so they're showing up. All right, so this is not gonna be. I mean, dude, I'm talking like 50 new patrons in less than 24 hours. So thank y'all so much. But like, it's only started showing up the past 10 minutes. Well, it says 10 minutes, but this isn't real. Capthos, David S, Jason K, Shanmugum, Star Glazers, Charlie Brown, Gooch, Thomas, Eddie, RJ. Thank y'all for all joining the Patreon. Alright, let's play the most recent one for everyone. Nothing I can do, man. It's just too many Jesus chimes. RJ, the most recent pledge up in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Thank you, dude. Thank you all. Discount code, I mean, it's still going on. Yeah, it's, I can't even remember what it is. What's the discount code for? It's our all merchandise, but it expires today. So, like, but you shouldn't be buying the Pepe now. It should be down, but I forgot all about that. 11,876, dude. All right, so let's backtrack. We have a poll we did last night. We got some decent turnout, 309 plus votes. That's pretty good. All right, for I mean that's like less than a third of the audience voted, but that's still good. What will Bitcoin do first? Well, we hit 12,000 first. We backtest 11,470. All right, you see this number, right? 11,470. I should have been perfect. I should have. Look at this. What did we do, chat? Before we started going again, we went down and we tested like the Jesus. Well, 11,490. 11,490, right, on this exchange? And then we go here, back test 11,470. So $20, the minority lost. Dude, you're not supposed to be buying that. Seriously. Thank you, Nathan. That's supposed to not be there. We have extenuating circumstances, so forgive me that thing still exists even after last night. It should have been down. We have more stuff going on. So by $20, dude, the 35% of the audience lost. They failed. Well, we have to hit 12,000 first. If we hit 12,000, then that is confirmed that the majority has it. They win. We hit 12,000 first. So you didn't quite hit that area, man, but you were freaking close. And so, Nathan, I'm like kidding at the same time. It's like, it shouldn't exist. It shouldn't be there. Like the mug. Alright. Easy to say 12K easy now. But when, it was last night, we were like 11.5. It's kind of neutral. It could have gone either way. I think you had the price action. I'm sure on other exchanges you did back test or something. Alien trader, I'm in the chat. Let's go. Thank you, dude.
Is that a joint?
Please be sure, if you're a new patron, to sync up your Patreon to the Discord. You need to do that. You have to do that. Like, you're not going to get all the value that you signed up for if you don't join the Discord and sync it up with Patreon, okay? You have to do that. It's mandatory. Mandatory if you want tendies. Very good, D. Can you sign up? Yeah, no, not from there. You got to go to the website. I mean, look right here. This scrolling thing. This goes to my website. It goes to the Patreon website. Look, patreon.com/LordRay. It's right here. It's scrolling. So you can just type that on your URL. Go there and see what's up. But yeah. So the polls, very interesting. I'm excited to see when 12,000 gets hit because it seems extremely reasonable. Joseph Shepard, man, I'm the chat. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Welcome. Join the Discord.
Is that a joint?
It's not about joining the Discord. Most people are already in the Discord, but I'm saying like you have to sync up the Patreon to the Discord. You have to. Swift Sword, have the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Well, and you're just gonna. It's like this is gonna happen, Larry, on the first of the month, after 3 months of extreme tendies. It's gonna happen. What's up? The Jesus Chimes chain is gonna happen. What's up, Klaus, man? Thank you so much for joining the Patreon.
Is that a joint?
Imagine being upset about this, right? When I'm here 7 days a week, I'm here at 3 a.m., I'm here at 5 a.m., I'm here at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern every day. Imagine getting mad at people supporting this free content. Wow. But yeah, last night, I think for the first time ever, we had triple Jesus chimes. It's never been done before. Never happened. Okay, we had Stream Elements, Streamlabs, and the Jeremy Ragstill chimes going on at the same time. It's crazy. Okay, so 12K next target. Why? Go the daily. Daily or it's the daily. It doesn't even exist on the weekly, dude. It doesn't even exist. It's only right here. It's where traders settled up. August 7th, 2019. I had it plotted last night, but that's it right there. 11,975, so 12K. Yeah, you'll hit that. I mean, it looks like you're getting ready to test that soon. Look at the daily. Look at the daily. Don't you love it, man? Where we broke out of the upsloping structure, and then we back tested it the next day, and only after back testing the old resistance as support did we then moon. You know it, dude. You know it's real life. It's so real. Resistance becomes support. Kangs. And then also on the previous day, you tested 11,470, 11,463 as resistance. And now you're breaking it. And we get a daily close here. This is a momentous breakout on the daily. A huge one. This is extreme. But we know tomorrow is the most important thing. Tomorrow's the main event, dude. I don't know. It's like we had the main event on the monthly, but the weekly also has its own story. Has its own adversity. But the thing is, you got to look at it, man. And you got to say, holy crap, this could be it, chat. This is why my streams are saying historical breakout. This could be one of the biggest breakouts in history of Bitcoin. It really could. I'm not kidding. We have spent too long consolidating after the great FOMO of 2017. Too long. This is it, man. It's our time now. It's back. Multi-month, multi-year bull trend could occur on a breakout here. A real one with confirmation and back test, and you stay above it long enough. This is where we can start seeing huge marks up in price discovery. I mean, eventually you're gonna have to test 19, 20K, and you're gonna be testing those, the 78% retraces around 16,200. That's the 100% measured move of the right angle descending running formation that we broke out of already, right? That we'll get confirmation on the weekly on Sunday as well. So weekly RSI was really hot. It was perfect. And now, oh my God, it's like lagging. But you're still wonderful. 69 on the RSI on the weekly. You're not overbought. Still room to run, if you can even believe it, man. This is just real stuff, man. This is like not a joke, okay? But you know that. If you watch the stream, you know that, dude. So this is all like, whatever, man. Okay, so XRP, that's up 13.3%. 29.386 cents. That's okay. We're approaching the first target, 30.4 cents. I'm in the chat, let's go. Doy Insul, thank you so much for joining the Patreon.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Please be sure to sync up your Patreon to the Discord so you can get access to the amenities in the Discord. Let's go. First target already about to be approached. Can you believe it, chat? You should believe it because we had a breakout. But we had no confirmation on the breakout. This is your first candle of the breakout. And sometimes that's how it happens, right? Sometimes it pulls in Ethereum where we get a very quiet, calm breakout. No one even knows about it unless you look at the weekly and you actually watch a stream or something. And then the next week, we spent an entire 7 days back testing that breakout point on Ethereum. And then the next week, we had the huge impulse candle that's still going. And we're going to look at it next. But XRP, man, 30.475 cents. First target. Second target's 35.278 cents. And your third target's 46.186 cents. We're talking about position trading. Wow, how about that? How equitable is this position trade where you're already about to achieve your first target? Tendies for everyone. Can we get some tendies in the chat? Great. Okay, so that's XRP weekly. Not much to look at on the, I mean, this is it. This is the centerpiece of the analysis, I believe, is the weekly on XRP. You can see it. All the noise is taken. There's so much chop on XRP. It's disgusting. So that's like why I get anxiety looking left on XRP on the 4 hour. It's just like, just because there's all these minor highs and lows, the chop where it was like, this is why we hated XRP so much, because it was just so choppy and really tough to build structures. It just wasn't respecting, or even, I don't even know, man, like, was there someone making the market on XRP? It didn't feel like it. When it did feel like on a lot of other coins, there was a market being made on it. All right, so XRP, great stuff. I'll add an alert. We hear the beep here, man. We're just gonna chug a beer or something. I mean, how about Dash, dude? First target hit. It took a week for the first target to hit, and then for the second target to get hit, it took less than 24 hours, right? Okay, let's go to Ethereum real quick. 11.7% up. Here it is. Here's your weekly, dude. You understand? We have to do this. We have to. We have an insanely real breakout occurring, though it's not confirmed until tomorrow, 1 day, 3 hours. But we are in the midst of one of the biggest breakouts in Ethereum's history, just like Bitcoin. One of the biggest ones. Because of the context, the historical context, weekly, man, double bottom. You are now confirming that the double bottom is real now. Xavier, hop in the chat, let's go.
that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Xavier, dude. That's the first Xavier patron ever, maybe. So thank you, dude. Xavier with an X, not a Z. Sometimes they do spell Xavier with Z's, don't they? But there's something a little different about the Xaviers with X's. Will chug a beer? I'm fasting, of course. So me breaking my fast with chugging beers. Normally, I feel like crap the rest of the day, the rest of the evening. I wish I had some whiskey. I just don't have it, and there's no delivery service, so I'd feel a lot better, like shots of whiskey. But yeah, I guess like we can keep it tame, you know. If something happens, like I don't know, dude. I don't know about the wheel. I think we can play the Belushi game. Like if you want to tip 25 or 33 to give me a chug, I mean I'll certainly do that. But man, wheel spin, I don't think so, dude. It's just right. I like feeling good, man, when I live life. And when I'm chugging a bunch of beers on keto for 6 months, it just doesn't feel good. Oh, Will, you. Thank you, BitBoss, for the $5 super chat. The asterisk. What's up, Gorilla Glue?
What's up, Mitch? Anyone ever tell you resemble Billy Joe Saunders? Lol, he's a boxer, in case anyone wants to check.
No, I am the doppelganger of Morgan Page. Morgan Page. That's me, evidently, according to everyone. Billy Joe Saunders. I mean, momentous breakout. I mean, this is a historical. This is like, if you're here, I'm so happy you're here, experiencing this historical moment on Ethereum's chart on the weekly with me. Because these are times where you'll be like, where was I when Ethereum broke out of that double bottom? And maybe you'd be like, hey man, I wouldn't even have known if I wasn't here with this amazing community, like the best community in crypto for sure. Billy Joe Saunders. I guess I do look a little bit like him. Wow. Man, look at this chat. A little bit, man. Never heard of him, but okay, I could see it, I guess, right? Does he have a picture with a beard on? Kinda. It's the same picture. Meh, you know, here and there. It's okay. Nah, again, Morgan Page. What's up, DN? Thanks for the sub, dude. Morgan Page, I'll show you. And then we'll move on to the next asset. We've looked at Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP so far. Well, this is Morgan Page, who, you know, people long before y'all were talking about the Saunders guy. This guy, dude. I don't know, man. So yeah, this is me, dude. According to people. Okay. So there, what's there to look at? You know, these significant timescales are all to look at now. I mean, you understand where you are right now, besides this little valley that you're above right now from April 2nd, 2018 at 377. There's nothing here on a significant timescale. It is straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. So, and look what happened last time you went up to test this area, you failed. So you break it this time. Well, we know targets, dude, between $600 and $900. Dennis, man, up in the chat, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Dennis. Join the Patreon, please. Sync up your Patreon to the Discord. You've got to, or you will be missing out on like most of the amenities. Crypto420 up in the chat, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Crypto420. Appreciate it. Make sure your Patreon is synced up to the Discord so you can get the amenities in the Discord. You get it, man. I don't have a very good cadence for that yet. I'll figure it out. All right, so you know, like this is the weekly, and then we can go to the 4 hour, you know, and just look at it. It broke out of everything. Everything's broken, dude. The upsloping structure you had. Look how you just tested the top of it. And then you just broke it, and then you back tested the top like for hours, for like 8 to 12 hours, and then a huge markup in price, 3618 exceeded. 4236 exceeded. So we can't even use these. They're useless now. Like that means like from the top of the trading range to the lowest point of the trading range where we were entering, that was like our area where we were buying, where the composite man was also buying. You want to play his game. You don't want to play your game, dude. Don't play the FOMO Moonboy game. Because the FOMO Moonboys are the people that we sell our coins to, and they buy it. They buy it at extremely high prices, at extremely high premiums. All right, so we need them, and we will be look. The more the price runs up like this, the more moon boys that don't know what's going on, they don't know how to trade, they don't know what technical analysis is. They're just going to be looking at numbers on a screen, and they're going to be hitting buy, market, market sell. All right, and they're going to drive. A lot of them are going to collectively drive this market to much higher prices. You can't even believe it right now, because it's already unbelievable. But no, this is why we participate in the crypto market, because of, I said it last night, the sheer irrationality of the moves when they happen. Okay. $11,803 on Bitcoin, Ethereum, outer space, right? We just looked at it on the most significant timescales. Like, there's nothing here. Okay, you are gone. Like, let's try to find something on the daily. You know, like we're trying to find something on the daily for Bitcoin where there's nothing on the weekly at all. Okay, let's see here. Okay, all right, so you can go to the daily. You do see there's this one major reversal area where people could take profit here in droves. They really could. It's between 388 and 393 right here, dude. This is September 1st of 2017. We're revisiting it. Right there, dude. Dude, what's up in the chat? Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Neil, for joining Patreon. Get the Patreon synced up to the Discord. That's it, dude. If you attempt to shill an S-coin in here, you're gonna get hidden. Especially if no one knows who you are and you definitely weren't here before this huge markup. We're just gonna assume you have bad intentions, because a lot of people in the crypto space do have bad intentions. And we will protect this community at all costs. What's up, Zoo, man? Thanks for the 420
Is that a joint?
Canadian dollars, man. Link's bringing, everything's bringing again, man. So that's where we are, all right? There is something here. So be aware. We are at nuclear Chernobyl levels, man. I mean, we're talking 3.6, not great, not terrible, but it's really 15,000 Roken, and that's only it's only 15,000 Roken because that's as high as the decimeter would take us.
Is that a joint?
Or a Geiger reader, whatever.
Bruh.
Dennis, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Yeah, people shilling S-coins, yeah, because that's all they can do. They can't. That's their god. That's their false god. Our god. It's not our god at all. I'm not even talking about religion, really, but you get what I'm saying. Like, the heart and soul of this community is not crypto at all. Though it sometimes feels like it because these markets run and we cover them. But it's the technical analysis. It's the art of technical analysis, which is the heart and soul of this community. Sometimes people that are new, get that mixed up, and they think, oh, this is just a Moonboy crypto channel like all the others. It's not. Not at all. And you'll get thrown out real quick. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Dude, thank you so much for the Patreon train right now. Y'all are absolutely incredible. I want to cry right now. I can't believe this. 240 patrons. We are getting closer and closer to an all-time high. The only time we had more patrons than we do right now was the July after the buying climax on Bitcoin, where it almost hit $14,000. That's it. What? Aiden, I'm a let's go. Oh my god.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Aiden, man. Welcome. Please, if you're joining the Patreon, get the Patreon synced up to the Discord. And here's how you know it's working. If your name when you type in general chat is green, you know you're good. If your name is, if you are a patron, you pay for Patreon, and you're in the general chat and you say something and your name's white or any other color that's not green, you did it wrong. Okay? That is the best, that's probably the best indicator. Type something in general chat, it's green, you're good. It's not, talk to Brad Fisher, PM Brad Fisher. Oh my God. All right. So Ethereum 389, September 2017, a peak. It's there, and it could reverse here, but there's no indicator. There's nothing like besides the fact that you're literally just a nuclear bomb went off on the RSI and you're almost at 90. That would be the only reason why you pull back right now. Barshad, man, thank you, dude. Well, love your support. Really appreciate that, and thank you for watching, man. Okay. Let's get go. What are you having the chat? Let's go. Welcome back, man.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Oh my God.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stock moved, right?
Dan and Melissa, Iowa Jesus people, the Iowa Hawkeyes Jesus peoples. Thank y'all so much for the 2420. Amazing. Hope y'all having a great Saturday. Everyone, we're the Saturday that we're all off. You know, doing our own thing. Crypto not stopping. Crypto's working overtime for us, right? You're not supposed to be purchasing that mug. It's supposed to be gone, man. Silent, thank you, dude. But again, that expired last night. That mug shouldn't be there. Gonna drink some TX out of this mug. Love you, bro. Thank you, Silent Man. What TX? Gonna drink some TX. Okay, good translation chat. Texas? I mean, Texas is TX, right? Your pledge didn't show up, Cathos? Yeah, well, I wasn't live when you pledged. And so there were so many new patrons, Cathos, that joined when I wasn't live that if I did it and replayed all of them, everyone would just leave the stream. Because there were I think 50 new patrons before the stream started since midnight last night. So it's just a TX whiskey, the blended. Okay, Silent. Thank you, man. Well, enjoy. Hopefully it's iced because it's really hot outside everywhere. Well, in the south, you know. I was out there. I actually felt great on the range today. Way better than last time. So that, let's go to Dash. We got to, man. Come on, dude. I know there's others, Zcash up more, but come on. What do you want, you know? Look at Dash, man. Stop, Lord, hop in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Slav. Sorry, Slav Lord. Slavic. Thank you, man. What was I shooting? My new Sig Sauer P226 Legion, my Sig Sauer P365, and my ACR. And my other AR pistol has not come in yet. It'll be in next week probably. They were just waiting on the handguard at the manufacturership. So yeah, it was real fun. Got to shoot one of my friend's 308s. It was a Springfield M41 or something like that. Crazy gun. What's up, Chris? Thanks for the 2 pounds. Is the music too loud, chat? Or is it just right, you know? So, with Dash, man, how did it start? This is what dreams are made of, okay? Look, man, yeah, we got this. I'm gonna just get rid of this. I want you to see this, man, in linear. This is how it all goes, man, okay? This is just like Engine. This asset will probably, in time, see 132 and could very well eventually see $182. Look, man, let me just try to pull it up for you so you can see it. But it's like the same story that gets told over and over and over, right? An asset goes through a tough time, a hard time. It finds itself. The bad times show exhaustion. And so our hero rallies to the upside. And then sells off a little bit, rallies again, makes a lower high or a double top, and then dumps. But on that dump, something happens. You end up where traders normally settle up at a higher point than the previous low. Not by much, but 88% retrace. And then the hero.
Because euro is real strong views right now.
Sorry, I'm trying to tell a story, dude. I'll hold on. So like the hero, right, finally finds his footing and things turn around, and oftentimes very abundant amounts of times across all markets, the downtrend for the hero turns into the uptrend with this pattern, right? Everything shifts. The Momo shifts for the winner, whatever, you know, the hero, okay, of the story. So we go 4 hour. That's whatever, dude. You know, this is the here and now, which is great. So we know $98 to $100 is a big deal. We got to break. This is huge. The fact is, though, we broke like $88, which is, you know, if you broke $88, you were going up to exactly this target, $94 to $96. You're there, the top of this bear flag from March 5th. Fish face, you're not supposed to be buying that, dude. Thank you, though, man. Appreciate it. Like, I can't help that I'm rushing to get live every time I get home or wake up or I'm about to go to sleep, right? It's like, I'm on call, dude. So, first target achieved. Let's look at the trade setup, right? Because we were targeting a certain way with Fibonacci. All right, so how are we targeting here? All right, we know the 100% measure move. That's great. And we knew like that would be checkpoint 1. But we knew this could go much higher, right? So 100% measurement of the pattern. So how do we get our next target? So we went from the high point of the structure that we were already saying if this was going to play out and going to be valid, then we would break this structure here. So a perfect swing high to the low to get my Fibonacci. And so I went with oh yeah, okay, my second target is exactly where we've hit and no higher. All right, the last target, swinging for the fences, if we can ever break the resistance, 1618. But if we break this $98 area, the 1618 is going to get probably blasted through, and again 130, 2618 fib extension. So far, you know, what have we done, man? There it is. 1 target, 2 targets, the Jesus, man. We've done it and no higher. Fantastical. So people that are out there that are new are like, should I buy now? It's like, would you want to be buying where other people might be taking profit? People that know what they're doing? I mean, of course it could keep going up because the historical context is so great. It's like one of the biggest breakouts in Bitcoin's history. So that means this time you might get away with buying high and it still keeps going. But in normal market conditions, when Bitcoin's not making a historical breakout, you're just going to get wrecked, dude. So you might as well just create a hold account and I don't know, man, wait for a pullback. But you had 10 weeks, man. You had 10 effing weeks to acquire position in this market on anything. And now it's too late. Now it's like you're buying at stupid levels with no strategy. There are no oscillators. There's no help from the variables. You're just buying, man. Like, buying high. But we need that. We really do. And we will need the FOMO army so we can sell our bags at the top. What just happened? Thanks for something. What? Chris says, is there a way to see which regional currencies are buying credit? Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, 10 weeks. You see what happens, Larry? So Link's having a blast off. Yeah, it's up 7%. Once it broke out, right? It was real, dude. It was no inverse head and shoulders. Market's too strong. Market's far too strong. Look at this. Look at the test. Traders really never settled up below the trend line again. And yeah, you'll see 891 soon. I would think we're breaking like horizontal line resistance at 820. So, I mean, like, where traders settled up, July 16th, 868. 868, you're going there probably. Luke Perry, let's go have in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Luke, man. Welcome back. So, you know what happens. We have targets. If Link is to break 891, your first target's 962, but we really know what the real target is. It's $10. Link wants $10. This impulse candle right here is like, yeah, dude, you probably want 10. It's such a psychological resistance. And then you think about Bitcoin where it is, like eventually, if you break 10, 15, 20, Okay, go link. But whatever, this was pinged at everyone. A breakout was here. We covered this live on stream when the breakout was happening. It was there. That we did say, hey, lower risk for the patient man would be 713. But how can we even get value in this market condition? Now, the market conditions have gone severely bullish. In severely bullish conditions, gaining value is very difficult because like all the supply has been absorbed by the composite man. When Bitcoin rises, these alts also get some love too. Tindy's dollars. Tindy dollars, yep. My Tinder dollars. Just drinking this coffee, man. It's been a long day. So what you think about it, with Fibonacci, you're at a 70% retrace, so that's like not value. You're paying some premium. What's up, P09? Getting the mug before it's gone, and hope I actually get it. Always love your content, Mitch. Keep it the great work. Thanks, P09, for supporting the stream. Yeah, you'll get it. It's just like it shouldn't exist, right? It's like Clerks or whatever. I shouldn't be here, man. Shouldn't even be here. It shouldn't even exist. But you got lucky because I am rushing home from the gun range my Saturday to go live early to cover all this insanity for you. So good stuff, man. You break 890, you're gonna have a huge markup in price, and the sky's the limit. $10 gets broken. Oh my God, I don't even know what to tell you, man. It's just gonna be crypto being crypto when crypto's bullish, you know? Like that's like how people that don't know what they're doing who start creating content in the crypto space, that's like how they start naming off like crazy numbers, because crypto actually starts doing stuff and making them think that, oh my God, this link's gonna see $50, dude, $25. It's like, well, you know, you break $10. Look what happened when you broke $5, dude. You went up to $9 in like 3 days. 3-4 days. Before pulling back, correcting some, and now you're going again. Attempting a rally to see that 10. It's a journey. Go Ethereum Classic that has broken. You were pinged last night. We even back tested with hidden bullish divergence to breakout. This is the breakout though I'm talking about. That was for like the inverse head and shoulders, but that was long after the entry. But that's what I'm saying. Like at $7, the major, just a major support resistance. You back tested it, and when you back tested it, you showed hidden bullish divergence. Like that's a combination for a continuation, right, to the upside, and you got it. And now this 765, we just broke it on the 4 hour 2 hours ago. For the first, well, we did kind of break it, and then you were right below, but now we're getting the actual, that confirmed breakout candle. You very well could back test it at 765, but if the market conditions remain stupid like this, then you may not. And you got to go to the weekly to see the insanity on ETC. We've been talking about it, man. Like, hopefully you were here, but you broke it, man. You broke the major resistance, and there's nothing really here till 950. At the same time, we are at extremely high levels in a short period of time. So I'm not telling you that this is a strategic long entry right now. It's not. There's no value here. You're paying premium, but at the same time, this is what happens, Larry. When you break 765, you can see 950, even if there's no value. So I can't be like, oh, I sanction a long on Ethereum right now because we're breaking out and the confirmation will be in a day and 3 hours. It's just, I don't do that, man. We look for low risk entries. What happens after isn't like up to me, but what happens after these trades, right, mature. All right, it was just the beginning. It was just the beginning on the 100% measured move of the structure, the inverse head and shoulders. You know, you broke 765. I really wasn't looking at the weekly. I was just using Fibonacci like I did on Dash from that high from, I don't know, I think it was just sometime in, oh yeah, May. Early May to the lowest point of the correction. The first target was the 1272 at 821, and the third target's 853. All right, so we're not at either of the second targets yet, quite yet. This is like Patreon trades, so man, right? Ooh. We're getting there though, man. We're almost there. Right, you spend a little time here. Once you break it, it's gonna blow past these resistances like nothing. Because like, yeah, you got fib extensions, but you don't have any local resistance, any historical resistance on a significant time scale at these levels. So don't be surprised if you break these and you keep going to 950. Crazy, dude. Oh yeah, someone posted something in Discord about 51% attack again on ETC. I don't know, dude. Obviously not affected on the price. Who cares, right? FUD, man. The FUD's back. Hey, look at Doge, dude. This is still up on my computer. Hey, Doge ran up to 382 and pulled back. First target, remember we were showing? It was down here. It was just starting to break to the upside. 50% 618. Who cares? Thanks for the 1,200 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, or at least just the price action of these altcoins and Bitcoin, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Let's get a sub spike, a like spike, everything spike. It's Saturday, man. You could be doing anything, but why would you be? On the first of the new month, where we're having historical breakouts across the markets, why be anywhere but here? Look, you had all these other Saturdays, man. All these other Saturdays with no price action. And you mean to tell me you're going to take off on this one? Again, I was saying it last night, me being live at 3:30 a.m. my time. It's like, why would I put in all the work at regular times 7 days a week when there's nothing going on, and when Bitcoin's mooning, I don't stream then, right? That's like practicing over and over and over and not playing in the game. Really sucks, man, though. I mean, like, I got a real damper on my high today. A guy who I played football with in high school, he went on to play in college too, and then he ended up being a coach at Louisiana Lafayette. He died today. Heart attack. Sucks, dude. Tony King, I'm the chat. Let's go. DJ Looney. Sucks, man.
Is that a joint?
Check it and respect the TA, Chatmon. Cheers.
Thank you, Jacob Reed, for the 3. Sorry, it got a little drowned out. That happens from time to time. Ocean touched the gold mean ratio and log scale from previous all-time high to Corona crash. Nice to see the TA respected. Yep. Even on altcoins, man. The ancient bullish Leviathan, or what patrons are calling it, the Nessie, like the Loch Ness Monster, where we explaced the Legion of Scotland or whatever. I don't know. Checking the respect the TA chat. All right. Descending broadening wedge breakout backtest, and that's on link. No, that's Ocean, right? Ocean, yeah. 1414 as well. Some other fib extension, maybe it doesn't matter because it was in linear, but that's great, man. And it could go higher, right? What's up, Karl Marx, dude? Get out of here, dude. We don't like you here. A day late and a dollar short. Coffee never tasted so good. Get wrecked, Karl Marx. Democracy and freedom destroys you. And you're not supposed to own that mug, alright? You just participated in capitalism, so... What a hypocrite. Oh my god, Bitcoin's falling, Chad. $11,777 is all over. Bitcoin, dude, it's all over, man. Just wrap it up. You might as well just give up, dude. In case you haven't noticed, it does that. It goes up, it goes down. Okay, like you just pick an altcoin, man. Look at Maker, dude. Let's go to Maker. Why not? That was a great trade setup. Oh, let's go, dude. Almost there. Come on, man. We're almost there. Confirmed double bottom on the breakout a couple days ago. Target was 606. You got as high as 600, so we were $6 off of that. This was before we break out. It's like a potential double bottom. Maker. At everyone. Pinged at everyone in charts only in Discord. Wow, for patrons. What about this one? Yeah, pinged everyone. I mean, this was like welfare trade. Look at the welfare trade for everyone. Tendies for everyone, dude. Karl Marx. You're right, dude. In this stream, we do those welfare trade setups for everyone. Euro to US dollar. Chris? Yeah, man. Killing it. Bull flag, right? And it all started with like an inverse head and shoulders. So nice. Oh, did we hit the target though? Did we hit that 100% measure move? I was saying, I can't remember. It might have hit it. It was getting so close. It looks like it did, man, for sure. Yeah, you certainly hit it. Exceeded a little bit. There was resistance looking left, wasn't there? It's not, yeah, right here. Yeah, big time resistance. It's kind of like a little resistance zone there. Now it's just right here, these highs, and that's your button up against, and you're below it. Once you break that, if you break it with confirmation, man, good things could happen. But yeah, dude, long run, and look at this, man. There's a really nice little RSI little trend going on. You broke that, right? Broke the RSI trend, so that, you know. And then there's like bearish divergence here too. Each time you make a high, lower levels, positive Momo. So yeah, and profit taking levels for a forex trader for sure, dude. Big markup. So no value, certainly premium levels on the euro.
Can we take a look at SEC/USDT when you have a moment?
Well, this is crazy, man. $92. Look. As soon as this was breaking out, I was live on stream eating dinner, and the alert went off. Right? You remember that? It was like yesterday's stream, last night's stream. We were $76. We're now at $92, dude. After this breakout, this is what happens later when breakouts occur. Let's go to the daily so you can see it. Yep. This is what happens when there's no resistance looking left, really. I mean, you're at one minor one from November 2018, but the real target's 109. You're approaching deep retraces. I mean, you're at a 70, 72, 73% retrace so far from that previous high from June of 2019, last year. Right, big markup, huge markup on these alts. This is what goes on when bears don't build any viable support resistance, going straight down, going straight up, going straight down. When a reversal actually happens in a cycle, it's going to go straight up again. There's no support resistance built. It's twig and thatch, right? This is support resistance here, right? You're building. You don't do that when you go straight down, straight up, straight down, and now straight up to 109 in time. Okay, you broke out of the chant. Look, you'd already broken out in June. Like early June was the breakout for Zcash. That's real. And it's just continued on up, and the accumulation got so high, and then all of a sudden, once you broke this, there were sell orders there. There's no more supply. All right, there's no more real valid supply until maybe 109 or $100 psychological. So thanks for being here, everyone. You know, looking at Zcash, man, doing things, lots of things. The top gainer of the crypto market, you know, the one where the bigger coins, it's up the most. S-coin whack-a-mole. All right, let's go to Litecoin. What do you want, man? Everyone was pinged. We were live. We were talking about the breakout. I mean, you can't, if you were part of this community, you just can't not be informed. You can't not know that a breakout was happening on Litecoin when it was happening. And now look what happened after the breakout. Follow the price action, and you're going up to the next resistance points. $63, right? Exceeding the 60 bucks. 63 is like, you know, these highs back here. I don't know. There's one right like on the daily at 63 bucks, right? That's it, dude. After that, man, whoa, you break that, you could be in a really good shape. John Paul Ramirez, thanks so much, dude.
Is that a joint?
Thank you, dude. Be sure to, if you're a patron.
The dash signal was killer. A penny for your thoughts on BV. Maybe gap up.
What's up, Hudson, man? Thanks for the 5 super chat. Very interesting, dude. I like this. I do like this a lot, yeah. Wow, Brightview Holdings. Good one, man. This could be setting up for higher prices. Sure, oh my god, I'm in the chat, let's go. Thank you, Shua. Welcome.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Link is not gone yet. Okay, it has to surpass something. We looked at it. It has to surpass like $9, I think, to really be at all-time highs. So no, it's just having a deep retrace and running up to test the all-time high. Its previous all-time high just from, what, like a couple weeks ago? After that, then we say Link is gone. But man, thank y'all so much for the support. When you are a patron, you know, you are getting trade setups. You are getting almost unlimited amounts of education. You're getting camaraderie between, it's like a fraternity of traders in the Discord chat, right? You're getting all that. But the main reason is you're doing it, I mean, I think you're doing it to support what I do here, because I don't monetize with advertisements. I don't have affiliate marketing, right? No sponsors, no real sponsors. I would have to legally have to tell y'all if I have a sponsor, like that's paying me money and I'm pushing their product. It's a legality thing. So I don't have that. So that's what the Patreon is, really. So I can reinvest that and to give you the best quality content, right? What you see here, all premeditated, partner. Okay, so you haven't even seen a 382 yet. You know, Litecoin, I think the best way to look at it's the weekly, dude. The weekly. And the targets are the same, right? They haven't changed for months. Literal months. Same targets. $84.71, $99. Low risk areas. It's one to holds because of the low risk areas. And once we broke out last week, we got immediate fall through price action with a big markup. We were up 5% almost today. What's up, Alexander? Kind of wonder on this one. Let's see. One thing I don't really like, it's like a bear trend, you know, like
And one lurker thanks you once again.
Number one lurker, thank you, Alexander, dude, for the 5-ish super chat. What's up, Joshua?
Can you pull up the chart for Matic network, please?
Matic now. Oh, yeah, Matic. Sure, we can look at S-Coin. We gotta look at BV Brightview, which, yeah, man, it's interesting. Like 4 hour, yeah, this is the whole chart. It's in downtrend, so that's not really good. But hey, I like the higher low, and on the higher low, we're like double bottoming there, very small. So you don't really have help on the oscillators at this current time, or you kind of did right here. It's run up, but yeah, you think about this almost like a dragon, and a dragon that's already broken out, right? Alright, so the problem is, like, I mean, the target, the only way you could target 1473 if it was going to rally, and then I wouldn't screw around below 1150 because then it's going to go down to like $11 to fill a gap. So it's like either, yeah, you have a stop like, I don't know, 1138, one could, and then their target, you just don't even balk on it. You say, this is it, 1473 or nothing, or failed trade. Alright, you just can't be tolerant of that. And it would just look like similar to kind of like just right there before, right below that gap. And look at this, man. You get yourself a 3.79 to 1 reward to risk. Okay. That's kind of all you can do here. I mean, you're not playing divergence or anything. You're just playing the fact that the Momo's kind of shifting. You're double bottoming. There is a gap up here, and you're just kind of this consolidation right here is pretty nice. You're just hoping for the money printer to go burr. Did you have earnings? Okay, you got to be really careful though. I take all this back, okay, because earnings is on the 5th. That's next week. If that's the case, remember, you don't really want to be involved in a trade with earnings, you know, in the same week or the week coming up, because that could destroy any technical analysis. That is the kryptonite of earnings. I'm sorry, the kryptonite of technical analysis is earnings, where anything could happen, man. Where you could flip a coin and it's just going to gap down to $10. You got to where a point you could just gap up to $14. They could gap up to $13. You see what I'm saying? So earnings, you don't want to be messing with earnings if we're applying technical analysis. So be cognizant always if you're trading stocks when that asset you're trading or want to trade is going to report, because it could cost you a lot of money, man. Bitcoin 11,749. Yeah, Matic's going a little bit, pulling back. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. I love how I can interpret this though. I'm just gonna go to it here. I love this. Well, this is just the way I'm looking at it. So simple. Such a simple chart, dude. Hold on, dude. Yeah, we looked at it before. Oh, okay. What's up, Severin? Good to see you, dude. This like Severnus. It's almost like Severnus Snape, right? Wasn't that his name? Harry Potter? Okay, look at this nice range. Such a freaking amazing range here. You had price action above it, but look, man, this is how we know how real it is. It was the first peak, right? Before. So, just in the dead middle of a range, right? Anytime you're in the dead middle of a trading range, no edge, I mean, no help. Get a coin, flip it. It would probably go up and test 2.296 cents if the macro stays strong. But if Bitcoin starts pulling back, Ethereum starts pulling back, Matic could see 1.8 cents again. So dead middle of trading range is not really the best place for swing trading, and that's what we do. I don't day trade, so yeah, great news that it bounced off the 1.8 cent area violently, and shortly after it's now in the middle. And so maybe you have a geometrical breakout going on. Looks like you do. Oh, it's like it's so close. It's like you were maybe 20 minutes ago. Look at this, just right there, 1 and 2 connecting them. Yeah, you're like right on the cusp of a geometrical breakout. We're the target. I mean, come on, it has to be 2.296 cents. That's it, dude. You don't make exceptions. There's not enough reward to risk. It's not equitable enough to be taking profit below 2.296 cents where you are now. Okay? So if it breaks out, I'm just telling you, like, maybe one way one could look at it, if the breakout was real, it's pretty easy to see where your stop would be. Easy, right? Just right below where all the consolidation has been going on for like 3-4 days. Okay, just below that, you're out. You don't worry about it. But then you do this. Okay, Matic. And the problem with this, it's not 3 to 1, it's 2.5 to 1. That's okay. Right? That's okay, but you want 3 to 1 reward to risk. Holy crap. Patreon sub train, I'm in the chat, let's go. Thank you, Chris.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Eddie. Sorry, I was on a roll. Thank you, Thomas. Wait, this is weird. No, that's like, it's not updating. It's not showing up in my logs. I can't complain, man, because at least it's showing up on stream, dude. Yeah, thank you, Xenon. Thank you, Xenon and Chris. All amazing. Okay, just a simple way to kind of look at or strategize maybe if this breakout's to really play out. Okay, still could, it could happen, man. Saturday. It's a Saturday stream. I should have gone live 8 minutes ago, but instead I've been live for an hour. Went live early for y'all. Still got some gunpowder on me or something. I don't know. Thanks for the 1,300 people here. Yeah, I mean, we're almost at 500 likes. I think we could do it, right? 500 likes, dude, you know? Oh boy, you know, give me these backwoods S-coins. Bitcoin SV.
That's right, what do you make
EV.
of the gap at 18.00 back in November? Snowball's chance to fill.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about BSV. Capitalism, get him in the chat. Thank you, dude.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Support and stream. The dream, the team, everything in between. Wojciech? Isn't that the CEO of YouTube? She's joining the Patreon. Let's go, chat.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, dude. So, in reference to that super chat, do you make of the gap at $18 back in November 2019 snowball's chance to fill November 2019? I mean, it's going to be really tough, right? How can it? How can it fill the gap if the downtrends to remain? Because look, you know, how do you break the supply line to get there to do it? You can't. I mean, like, that's like you then trying to say, hey man, I'm gonna try to buck the trend and reach for that. I don't know, man. As a trader, and this historical context here is ever since its IPO, it's been in a downtrend, right? Where it's only made lower highs, lower lows, nothing better, nothing. So like your upside potential should go no further than 1650, right? Or 50. It just depends when it gets there, right? If it gets to that supply line, you know, by December, then you're talking $16, right? So that is what would make me really skeptical to think that we would be seeing 1915 anytime soon, that other gap fill. But yeah, it could happen if you break out of the historical downtrend, which is, it's almost impossible to gauge those types of the historical breakouts like that, where you have to just break it. Ricardo, have the chat, let's go. Thank you, Ricardo. Welcome, man. Please, if you're a new patron, you have to. Now you're a patron, you got to be in the Discord. And if you're in the Discord, your name should be green when you type in general chat. If it's green, you're doing it right. If you have a white name as a patron that you're paid and you're a part of it, if it's a white name, you're doing it wrong. And if you're doing it wrong, you can't figure it out, you got to ask Brad Fisher about it, okay? So, Matic, man, yeah, there's upside potential of this breakout, and we just talked about where it is, 2.296 cents up here. Okay. Though it is not the lowest risk entry because the bottom of the range is always the lowest risk entry. This is like, it's okay, but at least you got this going on and extremely bullish macro to help you. EDC going up again? It should. I mean, Ethereum Classic technically shouldn't stop till 950. That's it. Holy crap, Jimmy the Hubbo, man. We got an old CX member joining our Patreon. That's when we know things are bullish.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thanks, Jimmy, dude. I know who you are, man. I know you are. So, Jimmy, make sure, right, we're just talking about it. Make sure your Patreon is synced up to the Discord and your name is green in the Discord. That's how you're going to get the value. Alright, anyways, get off this. Okay, XLM. Up 8.8%. Oh my god, dude, it's just like, oh, it feels so good, dude. It's just like over and over and over every time I keep looking at these charts, dude. The bullish Gartley that developed, right, at the top of a major breakout, colossal breakout, right? So you sprung, and then you back tested the spring. 78% retrace. Oh my god, it's just so nice. Hidden bullish divergence on the daily. Victor Evans, let's go. Thank you, dude.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
I think we're on track for the record. Like, I don't know, man. Like, this is record number of patrons. Line update. Hold on. So the target, man, you know the target is, man. If you watch stream, 13 cents. Like, well, I don't know why we would stop here. You got the local highs. That's it. There's nothing looking left. You are in the abyss. Nothing here. Historically, it's like Ethereum. It's like once you break a certain area, you can go straight up. Because the historical context is anytime there's the price action correlation between 8.8 cents and 13 cents on XRP is straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. A lot. So a lot of that leads you to believe high probability of 13 cents. What's up, Matt? Roses? Thank you, dude, so much for joining the Patreon. Let's go. Hype in the chat.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Sorry, my cadence is getting wrecked. I think that's patron number 250. Right there. Thank you so much, dude. Whenever I sigh, you laugh. Wow. Does anyone else like my sigh? I know I do it, but so I've learned more about sighing, and I'm like, yeah, I do sigh on stream a good amount, but I learned that like sighing is a form of like stress relief. So you can imagine if I'm like live, like maybe it's like I've been doing it so long, it's not a big deal, but maybe like subliminally I still am kind of stressed a little bit, and that's I sigh. So weird. Thank you, Ninja. Oh my god, I'm in the chat. Let's go. Thank you, dude.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Much love. And be sure to join the Discord, like, even if you're not a patron. I'm not trying to get people to the misconception that Discord equals patron. No, like, we have almost 7,000 members in our Discord. It's extremely active, whether you're a patron or not. It's amazing. Like, all we do is talk about charts. I mean, we talk about all kinds of things, especially in the general chat. I mean, but yeah, news stuff, like, whatever. But crypto, trading, stocks, forex, currencies, commodities, equities.
After 3 years, I finally joined the Discord. Smiley face. You think American steel is bottomed out? X?
American steel? You mean US steel, dude? No, it hadn't bottomed. Nah. No way. It's terrible, dude. It's like a huge... Look at this. Disgusting. Attempted rally, head and shoulders, broke up. I mean, you're almost at a neckline break. I don't know. You could even argue and say that the neckline was broken. These slanted ones like this. Hey, look at that, man. That's ugliest. I mean, it's a pretty pattern. It's a very pretty structure. It's almost like so pretty. It's like, is it going to play out all the way? Dang, man. This would be a major fake out if it doesn't play out, you know. Look at this, dude. It's absolutely terrible. You break this neckline, dude. Well, you know where you're going, dude. 100% measure move would put you at all-time lows, or the lowest low, right?
I don't... BTC. When you count divergence, you use wicks or candle closes.
Candle closes, Joseph. Thank you for the positive chat. Candle closes. Where do traders settle up, Joseph? What is most important? It's where the close is. The wicks, meh. That doesn't mean, like, that's what it's valued at, right? At the current time. It's like it goes up and then the close.
You're my hero.
Minnow, man, thanks for the 10 euro super chat. Thank you for that. That's cool, dude. Grateful. Humbled. I don't even know if we would use the 100% measurement is like down here, dude. It's like $3. Alright, so we could... If you really want to see it, you really want to see this, dude. It's nasty. So disgusting, dude. That puts you at 247. So when a bearish pattern like this after a markup is happening in a very bearish trend, remember, the trend is your friend, right? US Steel's trend is pathetic. It's trash. Even with the unlimited quantitative easing, it can't do anything. So bearish patterns and bearish trends often outperform, or perform at least to their 100% measure move. So I think your first target probably, though, let's just say this, man. First target's this low, this multi-year, maybe all-time lows, March 2020. All right, 459, 253, if this actually plays out, okay? One of the ugliest charts I've seen that we've looked at in a while. Wow, how do you, in this macro, how do you do this? How are you that bad? Goodness gracious, dude. 11,800 again on Bitcoin, just about. A couple dollars off. 580 likes. Thank y'all for that. 20 away from 600. What are we, we're almost at 31,900 subs. Wow. 31,899 subs. We're close, right? That's like one sub away from 31.9. Okay, so yes, you're hitting the local high on XR or XLM. DGB alert, we're getting a breakout. Let's go to DGB. Let's go. Remember, patrons, you were pinged on that one. And that was covered on stream for free. I mean, like, there's just nothing else I can do for you. I swear, people coming in late to the party be coming in here being like, what's this guy doing? It's like, we were doing everything, man. We were covering it all. How much time in the chat? Let's go. Okay, so we got the hidden bullish divergence manifesting into this markup, 2.6 cents. All right, we're outside of the ascending triangle, the mega pattern again, but you got the local high. You got this buying climax from May 6th, you got to break. Seems like if you test this again, dude, it's not a partial decline because that doesn't exist on ascending triangles, but let's just use critical thinking here. If we test like kind of the local high, right, and we sell off, we make a higher low than previous low, and then we run again and we're about to butt up against it, I think there's a really high probability. It's not a partial decline per se, but in a way it is. And we're going to say that, okay? We hit 2.67 cents again. We're gonna break it, I think. Really strong probability. All right, and 100% measured move of this pattern is 3.403 cents. Whatever, man. Whatever. Realistic target for 88 has been and hasn't changed and has been this way for weeks, maybe even over, I mean, definitely over a month. 16 cents. It's like 16.2 cents or something. Hadn't changed. Assuming it didn't hit that today. Did it hit that? No, it's still on the way. 16 cents, dude. Good one out, dude. Trying to get that going again, huh? Okay, alright, I'm at an alert right above this critical area.
Thanks for all your hard work, mate. Winking face. Hope you're having a great birthday.
Oh, thanks so much, man. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, and happy birthday to me, right? Like always, right? My birthday's every day, seems like. Thank you, dude. BGB up 7.28%. Get wrecked, Bears. All that gunpowder on me isn't good. Builds character, right? We already looked at Link though. Donald Pump, looks like you're late. It's not even. It's only up 5.8%, dude. Right? You gotta talk about. It's like 891. Once you break 891, then we start freaking out. Let's go, Evan Green.
Let's check when we're going to 10 right.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Evan, dude. Thank you, Donald Pump. Sergio Martinez, oh my god, let's go!
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Dude, we are having our own historical breakout right now with Bitcoin, with the altcoins. Thank y'all. Let's go!
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
My stance on ADA, it had a very big breakout weeks ago, and it's just been stalling within that breakout point, and the target 16 cents. Octo, man. Chief Book, come deep. Oh my god, I'm gonna try to go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
I can't believe this news, man. Thank you. Thank you all. This is historical. This has never happened. Nothing like, I mean, even July of last year when we had the crazy train, the Patreon train. I believe it's about to get usurped. What was the exact number, Brad? Because those numbers were broken, right? They always break, and it like shows like much higher. What was the actual number? We're sitting at 256 patrons right now, and it's the first of the month. Hadn't even been 24 hours into the first of the month. That is so exceptional, and I can't express my gratitude for this community.
Can you look at XDZ/BTC on hourly? 0.0002551.
Thank you, JD. Oh my god, dude, this is it. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, wow, low risk, high reward opportunity, big time. Huge low risk, high reward opportunity on Teslas to Bitcoin, man. This is real life. All right, this is another one of those where we do. It's so easy here. It's so easy, right? Stop loss just right below the support, the ice line, and then first target, easy. First target's 31.89. We're doing this right now, man. We're doing it live. This is a great opportunity. Nice look, dude. This is it, dude. This is bread and butter trading range. This is how you trade ranges. God, I can't. All right, I'm trying to get the exact stat. All right, there we go. First target, second target, boom, easy. Easiest play of my life. Easiest potential trade ever. Here it is, chat. Welfare trade for everyone, dude. Like, not even about the oscillator. Dude, this is just about low risk entry areas. You know, you do have to understand there is distribution going on. That's very clear. I mean, this could be descending triangle-esque. I know that. But if, like, you know, this trends to continue, then this should go up. And if it sells off, you lose almost nothing. You lose such a infinitesimal amount of money or sats compared to what you could have gained in this trend, in this macro, right? That is trading overhead. Trades fail. They do fail. As our overhead as traders, right? Just like the business owner has his own overhead. He got to pay his employees. He's got to pay his vendors. Heck, he's got to pay himself, right? So, like, we don't have vendors. Our vendors are stop losses that are inevitable. They happen. Trades fail. But it's about where we are. It's the context of where we are that makes this such a good opportunity potentially for Tezos to BTC pair. All right? Let's go, dude. All right, that is since the government won't be giving out stimulus checks, we have given you a stimulus check, and that was Tezos to BTC at the bottom of a trading range. Okay. Congratulations. But it's BTC pair. I don't know about the US dollar pair. It's different. If you're looking at the BTC pair, you better be trading the BTC pair. Don't be thinking about US dollar pair. Like, it's that one. That asset. That exchange. Whatever. Like, you know, Hex is a scam because they have, like, people shill that crap and they try to make the website. That's how you know Hex is a scam, dude. Right? You try to come in, like, shilling that crap. I'm just going to call your stupid project a scam. Okay? I've got the influence. I am the influencer. Don't you be doing that. It's you and a bunch of other people that have been doing it for months, man. Done with it. Get that crap out of here. We don't care about it. We care about trading here. TA. That is the heart and soul of this community. Not just crypto or altcoin shilling. All right. You've been warned. Even though we know, like, look, a failure here is such a little loss compared to what we could make if it does turn to the upside. All right. So, Tom Jones. Mr. Sinton. Yeah. Hi, Mitch. I started following you beginning of 2019, 13 months patron now. Due to time zones, I can't watch as much as I would like, but I follow you on a regular basis. You brought me the love for those magical numbers and especially those powerful harmonics. Much love. Thank you so much, Mr. Sinton, dude. It means a lot. All right, thank you for all the support. For all this time, man. Over a year. Let's go, dude. History is here. You can smell it. You can see it. But it's like, it can't be surprising, right? Because, like, we're here every day covering this, like, as it's happening. It's like the Weather Channel, dude, but for charts, but for markets, man. That's what this is. Well, dude, we even have this, man. You're a local on the 8s. It's the Weather Channel. Okay. What more could you ask for?
Bruh.
That's right. What's the easiest way to get your S-Coin absolutely destroyed? Try shilling it to this community. Exactly. We don't have that. No. Yeah, we look at Bitcoin Cash, which is another one that this is what happens, Larry. When you break critical resistance, you go up to the next resistance. When you break that critical resistance, you run up to the next one. It's almost like magic, man. So we'll keep our eye on Tezos to BTC, which seems extremely poised for upside potential if the horizontal line support resistance holds. And if it doesn't, stopped out, minimal losses, that's trading. Bitcoin Cash, yeah, that's definitely got to be covered. Yeah, $318, man. All right, so you broke 278, you know. You sold off, you almost back tested, hidden bullish divergence, you continued on, right? But then, last night, you were trying to break it like ETC, and then today, with Bitcoin moving up, You finally did break it. Big bullish engulfing candle above 308. Next target's 352. I mean, unless there's like, you know, unless like bearish divergence develops, Bitcoin starts stalling out, then you're gonna it's just gonna be an up thrust and you're gonna dump, right? But if Bitcoin stays sideways or keeps going up or whatever, the macro all stays the same. 352 is your only next real resistance, right? This was broken, and when this was broken, November 6, 2019, 308. I mean, okay, I guess there are some peaks here. There's one at like 328. Okay, you know, you plotted, it's real. It's not the major one. So 328. So $10 from now is where it should go to and test and fail, or test it and break it. And then after 328, it's 352. All right. So there are a couple. There's like one more until the big jump. All right. But this is up 6.23%. I mean, come on, dude. This asset has appreciated. Look, man, the inverse head and shoulders. This is here. This is the way we're interpreting it. It was a trading range. You broke out of the trading range. You get a huge markup in price when you break out of the trading range. 10 weeks, man. 10 weeks of composite man reaccumulating his position. Oh, man. It's beautiful. How late did I go, or early did I go last night? I think I went to bed. I mean, I think I got off stream at like 4 o'clock, 4:15 a.m. my time. And then I woke up this morning and then went to the gun range and then came straight back, and immediately as soon as I got home, dropped stuff, went straight to the computer and hit live. Didn't even check charts out, just went, you know. So I've just been going, man, going. So there's something going on Patreon right now. They're having latency issues. There's a bug or something they're having to deal with.
Analysis, I think Euro is turning over.
On crypto line out, well, it's a critical resistance, right? Divergence, bearish divergence on the 4-hour, on the MACD. You broke that. Remember that RSI trend that you'd been in? You finally broke it for the first time since the run started. So yeah, I think the euro, the US dollar could pull back. But doesn't it depend maybe on the US dollar too? What if the US dollar keeps dumping? You know, then inverse. What's up, Caleb Klein? Pink shirt time. What was the thing again we were doing? Oh, yeah, no, we're not even close to pink shirt, dude. No way. Not even close. But you just gotta remember, like, I've seen this before, where we'll get these huge markups in price, and then, like, I mean, they're just too high. They're too insane. And then, like, other altcoins will show opportunity. Like, they'll start showing patterns like Tesla's to BTC. And then Bitcoin actually does pull back, or whatever, the macro pulls back. And then all these get stopped out. And it's like, it just sucks, man. It's like you run out of time. It's like there's a cycle going on right now. And when Bitcoin decides to have a violent impulse down, then a lot of these will just, you know, be over. You'll have to wait for a new opportunity to present itself, and that takes time. What's up, Bearish Roll Tide, dude? Sorry, my contact's buggy. You know how it is. So we got 1 hour, 26 minutes to your daily candle close. The second last candle of the week. The first daily candle of the new month? Or is it the second? No, it's the first daily candle. Yeah, we're sitting at 256 patrons. I think we need like 10 to 15 more patrons and we'll be at a record. So, let's remember, right? Like, the context here is, for us, for traders, you're at profit-taking levels across the board, on the US dollar pairs anyway. You definitely are. Right? Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash, Ethereum Classic. Ethereum itself is like exceeding everything. It's doing a historical breakout, man. I don't know when that's going to stop. It would be when Bitcoin stops, but Bitcoin's having a historical breakout on the monthly and the weekly. I mean, that it's just like, it's different context, man. Most other times it's like, oh yeah, man, I mean, the next resistance right here. It's like, this is like, wow, there's blue sky on Bitcoin on the weekly and the monthly. There's nothing there. Looking left, that's like, wow, we could see $16,000 because there's nothing there. Twig and thatch, support resistance. We look at Bitcoin the same way we'd look at literally anything that exists on any chart. Support resistance works the same. What's up, Lorder Toten? Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome. Hamed, we know you have made no money on this move up, and you're upset and you're spamming dump. Sorry, dude, that you only show up after the train has left the station. Bye. It's okay. No one needs to tell him easy because he can't type in here anymore anyway. So, whatever, dude. Smiley face coin, all in, dude. Cabo. Yeah, Zcash. Yeah, Zcash is still going. It's up 25% on the day, just about. Fantastic. We already looked at it. We looked at Zcash Dash. We looked at Link. We looked at XLM. I didn't get to see the. We only looked at it like this. You need to see the context, though, right? Like, which is so real. I mean, it's so perfect. Look at this, man. All right, sorry. So we're gonna look at this in log scale, and once you broke this, right? You can't really. Let me hide this Scarly. Only make it visible in the 4 hour. It's a very small pattern. But look at the price action. This is what I try to teach here. This is exactly how TA works, right? Market participants, a sell wall was built, right? There's someone out there that's just saying, hey, I'm not going to let the price go above 8.8 cents. You did that for like 10 months. All right, but you eventually had a partial decline and broke out. And all you did after you broke out, what was once resistance then became support multitude of times. All right, that is extremely bullish price action. This is what you look for in bearish conditions too. When you finally break out, you back tested, and now you're getting a mark down. Kappa, you're getting a mark up in price. So that's one thing that's really bullish. But you have to look left and look at the historical context, right? Anytime between December of 2018 and July of 2019, we have this like wormhole, I guess almost you could say, where you go between 13 and 8.8 cents, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. Okay, straight up. It's time. Like, you're gonna see 13 cents if the macro stays strong. Like, you're going to. It's gonna happen. There's just nothing really else there. Looking left, and that's what TA teaches you. It teaches you and gives you confidence to believe where we're going next. But this is nothing new, right? Many of you weren't watching this stream before any of this insanity. So, like, I'm just saying the same thing I've been saying for, like, weeks. Okay, 10.760 cents. You're up 11% now on XLM. And you're probably going to keep going in time. It's not going to get there overnight, though it sometimes can, right? Thanks, Jay. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I gave Brad access. Yeah, you can pull the mug now. Brad, go ahead and pull the Pepe mug. If you didn't get it, I'm giving him the okay to do it. That's great, dude. Delegating. We delegate, chat.
Is that a joint?
Yo, Mitch. Can you take a look at the hidden bullish divergence on ICX/USDT on Binance on the daily? Similar bullish divergence on the ICX/BTC pair too.
I don't know, man. We will look. See, this one's been on a nice run. Look at this, man. It's really nice. It's pretty simple. Daily, not much, it's like a range. You broke the range, right? Bad stuff, but then you eventually got back in it. Then you kind of back tested it. Corona crash, you're rallying, you're about to be at the top of the range, right? If ICX ever breaks 46.7 cents, it's going to see 73.8 cents, probably very fast. Okay. So you're just near it. You haven't broken out of anything, but 38.05 cents where you are now. Not much real resistance on a significant time scale that I see. Think you'll probably see 46.7 cents, But the big question is, will you break that? If you do break it, again, huge markup in price would be coming for ICX. So that was in log, this linear scale. All right, so you've just been recovering methodically. It's almost like 1, 2, 3, 4 rising valleys. Whatever, dude. Hidden bullish divergence certainly going on right now on the day. That's good. That's a good sign, right? I mean, XLM was showing hidden bullish divergence too, and look at it now. It's up 11%. Hidden bullish divergence signifies impending price action continuation to the upside on price. So we will see if this plays out. TA is respected, then you're gonna see 47.6 or 46.7 cents probably. I mean, that's how it goes, man. You made a higher low. So you asked, what was the question though? Hidden bullish. Oh yeah, hidden bullish divergence. Yes, on the daily, it's there. Very real. Nice uptrend. 31.4 cents, which was a support resistance area. You back tested it and you're up. Good news. That's positive price action. TA Pepe mugs going for hundreds of dollars on eBay once pulled. Yep, pretty much. Yeah. Thanks, Joshua. Yeah, Matthew D, right? Super tendies. Dude, we're doing it. Hey, we're making up for the government. They're not going to give us tendies. We're going to give ourselves tendies right now. Spoil ourselves.
Thanks,
What's up, Bitcoin
bro.
trades?
Look forward to learning more. Also, if you guys are in Venice or Santa Monica, check out Malibu Longboards. Mention Mitch and get Mitch TA style discounts. Thanks, Matt.
Funny joke, dude. Funny joke. Because someone called me Matt. Thank you, dude. Hey, you hear that? That's cool. That's really cool, dude. People can do that with their businesses, you know. California, Venice Beach, probably one of the only places where it would make sense where other people from Cali would be watching, you know. We're so sparse around the world, but not in Cali. A lot of viewers from there. There you go, dude. Santa Monica, Malibu Longboards. Mention my name or Mitrade TA, and you'll get some discounts, dude. That's cool, dude. That's never happened before, I don't think, like that. Bradford, you seen this? Time to go down back to Venice, dude. So Davian, thank you for the $1.99 super sticker. Hey, you. Right back at you, dude. You're making the rounds today. But Bitcoin, man, on the daily. What does it look like? Oh, man, do we have to pull up gold again? Hello? I mean, you were all in here when we weren't broken out of this, but we had already had a nice markup. It's doing what gold's doing, man. Market participants, the free market's interpreting Bitcoin almost identical to gold. Let's go! Thank you, Altierier. Thank you, dude, for joining the Patreon. Welcome.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Oh, there you go, David Davian. Go over there, man. Get some discounts, all right? All right. It is official. The Pepe mugs are no more. So that was an exclusive item. It's done, dude. We're men of our words, and it's gone. So congratulations to the few people that actually did purchase that mug today, because you shouldn't have been able to do that. You have, what is it? The Sands of Time. You stepped on the butterfly. Now the course of time is altered forever. All because of a few Pepe mugs. It maybe is going to save the world that is kind of falling apart right now. Whoa, dude. Jeez. That's crazy clouds. Oh, that's not even... That's smoke? Dude, Brad, that is scary, man. You can see the orange plumes, too, within. That's nuts. And what was it? It was some psycho guy, just some crazy nihilist in California just setting things on fire. It's the Joker, dude. We got Jokers. We got literal IRL Joker antagonists IRL now, dude. Very good. So just hanging out on Bitcoin, 11,763. Yeah, I mean, like if the move stops now, yeah, bearish divergence could start developing, but it's not over yet. I mean, you're near your highest level in over a year. What's up, Malibu? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, you can sub to me on Twitch, Amazon Prime, and it shows them in the Discord now. What's up, Jay? So, thanks for the sub.
Do you have any opinions on a possible correlation between BTC price pumps and tether printing?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Market participants who are getting into the crypto space have US dollar. And so then they go to an exchange like Binance. And so Binance doesn't have all this tether just sitting around. So they mint new tether for the new market participants for their capital. That's it. And you can look at the total market cap chart and see the increase in market cap. New money just using tether on that exchange, dude. Hold on, let me see if it's on this one. That's a correlation, dude. It's not like a conspiracy where Binance is just, oh yeah, pump it, dude. We're just gonna print all this tether, we're just gonna put it in Bitcoin. I mean, I don't think they're really actually doing that. It's like, look, dude, this is how you know what I'm saying is right. Okay, they're printing tether, total market cap's going up, new market participants putting into. Look, dude, $346 billion market cap. We are right at the peak from July 11th of 2019. Holy crap, right there, dude.
Mitch, can we take a look at DRD/USDT on Binance? It made a 0.618 retracement showing MACD bullish divergence on the 4 hours. Thoughts on how to square this up for a trade? Thanks, clinking beer mugs, clinking beer mugs, clinking beer mugs.
Thank you, Lucky Lurker. We'll look at it, alright? But we're looking at total. Again, it today actually breached that high. So the buying climax, June 26, 2019, when Bitcoin hit like almost $14,000, the golden retrace from all-time highs, 375 billion. I mean, that's the next target if you break this. You break this, boom. More money entering the market. Wow, another cool 50 billion. No big deal, man. Don't worry about it. Just trying to catch my breath. It's been an extremely non-stop week and a half, dude. I'm serious. It's just like, I don't even, my sense of time is all screwed up because I've been going live at every different. Elron, dude, who cares about Elron? No way. Trade this? Really? I mean, I guess, dude, like you could, but it's such a high flyer, man. Like, what if it does reverse the upside? There's no value, and you know the downside potential is so great on these altcoins. Elron, dude, really? Backed by nothing? Backed by sheer speculation? I don't like assets that do this. I don't want to even think about trading this at any time soon. That's me.
Dragon on 4 hours starting with the 219? Or do I have this thing wrong?
I don't know, these altcoins, dude. Y'all getting me right in the feels. Okay, this thing ran up and almost touched that July 4th, 2019, whatever that is, that wick. No thanks. I won't touch this ever. Okay, sorry. You can go ahead and do all you want, man. Sure, I don't care this hidden bullish divergence. I really don't care. Like, it's just, nope, no thanks. No thanks. I'll see you down here. Maybe it, if we get a chance to go to like 3.9 of 1 cent, that'd be cool. You know, value down there, deep retraces, but nah, this correction could have just begun. I'm not even going into it. I don't want people to think that this would be a smart idea to maybe take a trade. I just don't care. Like, oh, who cares if it goes the upside one more time? Like, there's just opportunities we just looked at. It's low risk. This is like high risk, man.
Thanks for being there to keep us on the right track. Asking you questions helps throw out the trash. What are your thoughts on COG?
I don't know. We'll see, man. Big deal, dude, on total. I might add an alert here. $351 billion market cap. I'll hear a beep. Oh my god. Oh man. Calm the US dollar. I remember people shilling this crap here. People shilling this late June. Look at it now. Get devastated, shillers. Get devastated, moon boys. Losing your whole stack. Good, because it might be a lesson. An expensive lesson, but maybe you'll learn. And if you don't, then keep getting wrecked, dude. I don't know, man. It's like at its all-time lows. Yeah, it's going sideways, but... Dude, I don't... It's just awful. What are you supposed to do here, man? Like, nah. Exponential losses. I don't see bullish divergence, really. On the 4 hour. What about the daily? Is daily showing us anything? An edge? Nope, not enough data to have an edge. This is terrible. Like, what? Why would I want to put money in this? Like, what? No opportunity, dude. Dragon? No, this is not a dragon, dude. No way. How is this a dragon, dude? I did extreme amounts of education on the dragon pattern yesterday, like, so much that you probably were like, hey, man, what? That education's crazy. Nah, this is no dragon, dude. This is just nothing. Like, where do you anchor? Oh, we're going to anchor here now? Really? From here? There's no context. What about before? There's nothing here. So, no, dude. I stay away from crap like this. I stay away from crap like Elrond. I'm just not going to touch that stuff, man. It's just like, there's better opportunity. So why would I settle for this crap?
I think it's found a bottom. Well, I hope.
Okay. Someone asked for comp, dude.
I appreciate your honesty. I have homework to do.
Someone literally asked for comp. COMP. Sure. Well, pretty freaking critical area. They bounced off of it. You know, it'd be really cool. Okay, so you got this COG, Cabot Oil and Gas Corporation, multi-year downtrend, right? Since 2014, hitting this very critical support from 2011, 2012, 2016. You bounced off of it, great. But what would be the best is if we could ever back test it at $15 as support, and that's a spring, back testing a spring. But yeah, you're starting to rally here. Looks like you just double topped after only filling the gap, right? The gap fill happened, confirmed a top, still in the downtrend. I mean, I don't see anything that really sticks out to me on the oscillators. A harmonic, if it was a harmonic, then you got deeper to go, and that's like where I wouldn't balk on anything lower. Right, we talk about a cipher. I bet you the PCZ is at that ice line. It is a cipher. A cipher. 786, the Jesus, man, right? This is where you take a long. Oh my god, dude. This would be so good. Look, man, that's like Wyckoff, right? So you sprung, and then we often get spring back tests after rallies. And then once you test it, like, you don't get price action through it the second time when you spring, right? When you like back test the spring. This is the spring. The back test of the spring would be coming down and touching it like this and not showing price action below it. And that is perfect. That is right at the pattern completion zone of this bullish harmonic pattern. This is what dreams could be made of. So what I'm saying is at that 786, which just happens to be literally the ice line, was so great. This can happen, dude. Okay? So wait. If it keeps going, don't worry about it. Forget it. It's not good right now. It will be. It could very well be incredible at $15 if you're patient. Okay? Be patient, dude. This could be insane, and this is something to definitely... Wow, okay. This is awesome, dude. I'm gonna set up an alert at like $15 and change, so I get the beep and I'm cognizant. Oh man, it's really close to that ice line. Might be time to take my long. Let's go, dude. This is freaking great. Try to make a nice visual of that. And I'll zoom in on it. Alright, give me a sec. Cog Pog, let's go, dude. Too perfect. Pog at $15. No Pogs until then, alright?
Bruh.
Miller, if the momentum stops, but it's not, right? People asking, and I get it. I understand why you'd ask. Bearish divergence on the 4 hour on Bitcoin, only when we really start selling off, right? When we really start rounding out or reversing, we get some bearish candles, but the Momo could continue. And we know that 12,000 seems very likely at this point. Since where we are right now, there's no resistance. Like, Bitcoin's just floating. It's just floating in space right now. And the next area where you could hit it, where there'd be real sell orders, would be $12,000. And then after that's 12,200. And after that's like nothing for a long time. Who cares what Renee is, dude? Who cares, dude? No one cares about Renee's opinion. He lost his credibility a long time ago. He's just saying random stuff every day, different, okay? No one cares. Oh, this is all that happened on KNC to BTC. You remember this, chat? Right? 100% measure move achieved like the Jesus and no higher, and now you're pulling back. This is the weekly, dude. The freaking weekly is how we're analyzing this. Yeah, back test of 10,353 would be awesome. I mean, I'm wondering on the 4 hour or daily, we could get some really nice oscillators there. Could be set up. Make sure that's showing, dude.
Since SP 500 correlation at 90 to 95% with /BTC, doesn't that mean SP goes higher along with BTC? That is in VRR mode.
I don't know about that. Where are you getting your stats of 90 to 95%? Right? I mean, based on history, after like major sell-offs, corrections on the S&P, Bitcoin for about 8 weeks will be coupled up with the S&P, and then after that 8-week period, on average, it will then decouple, and it's more so coupled. It's looking like it's coupled up with gold now. So, I mean, S&P is going to go higher probably because of tech. Tech absolutely obliterating their earnings. We're talking the market drivers, the market leaders like Google, Amazon, Apple, and a lot of other tech stocks too. They're killing it, man. Qualcomm, AMD, right? DGB is breaking out, chat. Hello, everyone. We're going to DGB because we got an actual real breakout occurring right now, live. Here it is, chat. Glory could be upon us on DGB right now. We're here. It's up 10%, but it's breaking out at being up 10%. And pullback, right? You broke it only to pull back. That's okay. You're starting to break out. I'm at it. I'm making it a little higher.
Can you have a look at AMPL/BTC?
I'm about to start saying no. I can't, actually. Let's look at a stable coin that lost 74% of its value. Not a scam, by the way. Yeah, but dude, you just don't understand how it works. That's what other people say. You don't get it, dude. But okay, I mean, I guess if we're talking about TA, it's low risk. All right, dude, I have no idea. What the? Really? Look, you're at low risk areas. If any, you're looking at anything, you're springing. This is a spring. The action of the spring. You're actually right now back testing the spring on the 4 hour twice, right? Support resistance from history. This is very good. Lots of upside potential. I hate saying it, dude, because it's like, screw these coins. But dang, man, you can't say that doesn't look pretty freaking nice. And at the same time, I guess there's bullish divergence too that's already playing out. But you could spend time here back testing it. And eventually, man, I mean, really, like, I think if it actually goes up, which I don't know. Remember, people are saying stablecoin, so it may not, this may not work at all. But your first target right now is 15,960 Satoshis. That's your first target. And no balking. It's like, the way it would look would be kind of like this. I don't give an F about price action below 7,600 sats. And there you go. 3-to-1 reward to risk. 3.1 reward to risk. So easy, right? I mean, the thing is, the entry is the spring, so it's already up. So you may not get that entry again. And so entering now is making it to where if this is all the same on the profit taking and stop, you wouldn't have a 3-to-1. Therefore, it may not be. That's not what you want. You want 3-to-1 reward to risk always, minimum. So something like that. I mean, that's the gist of it, okay? Maybe you get one more back test, but probably not because you already have 2 back tests of the spring. Critical support. See at 15,822 sats if this is actually a real S coin that actually does things. But how is it stable coin if it's going to do that? I don't know, man. You can apply TA to Ample because of how it works. Okay, then I'm not looking at Ample ever effing again, and no one's ever going to ask about it, okay? Yes, another S coin I've got to look at. Hold on. Now, I was looking at it. I don't even know why. I think rage went to Ample. Oh, yeah, we were looking at it, dude. So, like, yeah, no edge now. Screw this. Bearish convergence, bear flag. I mean, your first maybe potential area is 10,400.
Hello. We are about to get hit by Hurricane Isaiah.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Second hurricane tropical system of 2020. Well, be careful. What's the category? What's it going up to? Man, I used to cover the hurricane season. I'd cover them, like, live while doing TA. Like, where it'd be, like, in the top right of your screen. God, all these freaking fake news organizations top it. Search on Google. Just go to the NOAA. So they're not gonna, call me a name. Here we are. Okay, the hurricane. It's not a hurricane, it's a tropical storm. Wow. So not a big one, not a big deal, doesn't seem like. What is it? Sustained winds, 39 to 73 miles an hour. Well, it's going to be high. So, like, right, landfall is going to be 74 to 110 miles an hour. And then later it's going to turn into, lesser winds, 39 to 73. Okay. All right, be careful. Thanks to the nearly 1,400 people here. I know we're all excited. Sorry, S coins kind of get me, man, right? Because they never get requested until these market conditions, right? And so it's just like, so DGB that broke out, right? It's like it tested the breakout. It actually intra candle hit its highest level since ever on this chart. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't have as much data. Anyway, it's like it hit its highest level of the chart's history, on Bittrex. Cool story. But yeah, hidden bullish divergence. So you break this, you could be off, man. Right? I think more like modest targets. If you're not thinking 3.4 cents will get there, you should go from the high point to low point of where the consolidation started. So a reasonable target is 3.040 cents. Okay.
Oscillators are on fire. I just longed my life savings and dog food money at 100x JK. Don't look at it. I hate it.
Joseph DeAngelis, thank you, man. Well, we looked at XRP, and it was setting up for higher prices on a very significant time scale, and we're getting immediate follow through price action on the breakout, continuing with Bitcoin and other alts. And we see the total market cap chart where more market participants are joining. New money is entering the market. Yes, it's literally new money. How do you say it's not new money? It doesn't even matter. If it was on the sidelines and it was old people in crypto, that's new money joining the market. The total market cap's going up. It's at its highest level in a year. What's up, MK? The original MK. What will happen to Bitcoin when the US dollar rises? Could go down, could sell off, right? Isn't it like all this stuff? These are like, if we had trades, if there were swing trades set up, low risk opportunities, we're at profit taking levels, US dollar rises, then sell off could happen. Yeah, sure. But I mean, like, the US dollar, man, why is it going to end anytime soon? I just don't. I mean, why is gold going to stop at $2,000? Really? I mean, when gold breaks $2,000, huge run up, another run up. It's like it'd be straight line up. Pog means play of the game. It's a Twitch terminology. Play of the game's like, oh my god, let's go. Like, that's what Pog is. It's like that expression. Is there a Discord for patrons? Yeah, of course. Like, that's there's an exclusive Patreon chat, yes, and I try to make that abundantly clear every single time someone joins the Patreon, because there's just so many patrons that just decide not to do Discord, and it's like, well, you're just screwing yourself, dude. You're just wasting your money, right? Join the Patreon and then not joining the Discord and syncing up the Patreon to the Discord. You got to do that, man. You're just gonna miss out on attendees, and you have no one to blame but yourself, because it's like, I can only say something so many times. Nice job, Star Glazers, and thank you for supporting the stream to join the Patreon. Moran, that's true. Yeah, like that's what happens. You know, like their intent inversed what they meant to do, right, Moran? Like the XRP army, like there was so much tribalism involved with it, and like, you know, the price action died, and a lot of them quit. But I know the XRP army still like is there, and like they're still definitely one of the most active like crypto communities, like of, you know, certain coins, right? But yeah, like the sheer amount of irrationality involved, it was almost like the Mormon Church of crypto was like XRP. Have you heard about XRP? It's like, what? We were talking about like clouds and weather and stuff, and I was talking about my cousin, dude. You're just bringing up XRP. You're just trying to insert XRP into any conversation you possibly can. That was what was killing me. That was making me so jaded. Okay. Robbie, dude. Yeah. We looked at it once. We looked at it again, and I'm saying there's no value. It's like a bear flag. It had a huge markup in price. It hit the 100% measured move of a freaking cup with handle. What more could you ask for on this asset? We covered this live on stream when it was happening. The breakout was live. We were live when the breakout was happening. Okay. Targets were hit. Bearish engulfing candle. Follow the price action. No support. Nothing to even think about as a long until you get to 10,353. Okay. Look at this bearish divergence on the weekly on the RSI. Good God. They turned into reversal for sure. But again, you get the less significant time scales like the 4 hour. There's nothing here that really looks bullish. There's no bullish divergence. On the oscillators, you're not really at a support. The strongest supports are down here, 10,350 sats. That's it, dude. You got a couple thousand sats to go before maybe any opportunity. For me, you can do whatever you want. I'm just telling you, like, I don't care if it reverses the upside right here. If there's not an edge on the market and it reverses the upside, that's how it works, man. Coin flips chance. When we find an edge on the market and it reverses, it's like you had a higher probability of coin flips chance, right, of it happening. So again, minimum 10,350 and nothing before. And then maybe when we get down there, we're showing some seller exhaustion, okay? David, yeah, Bradford, you seen this? David, he joined the Discord and he can't get access. So Patreon today, I opened up Patreon, right? I'm like the gun range, and it's like, we're sorry, we're experiencing latency issues. It's something I've never seen them ever say before. They've never given this, and so it's causing problems. And it just so happens to be the first of the month, right? Of course. It's literally how technology goes, how everything goes, where it's like the most inconvenient thing happens at the most inconvenient time. You've talked to David 6 times now. Okay. Well, David, Bradford is the person who's very, like, he is the one you go to. Maybe you go to me for charts and trades, right? But you go to Bradford for Patreon stuff. Are other patrons, though, are they okay? Is everyone getting synced up pretty easily? If you're out there, let me know. Say something in the chat. Say, hi, I'm a new patron, and everything worked out fine. I'm synced up. We're good. No problems. Yeah, website's really laggy right now. Evan's saying it's not working. Nathan's saying he's all synced up. Jake says seems all good. No new patron, no problem. Spirit King. All right, so it's like mixed. It seems like most people are good, but then a couple people are having problems, and that's just gonna. If you're patient, I assure you, we'll get it. It'll get figured out. It's just something that is beyond our control. Yes, I do. You know, Bitcoin Cash and Bitcoin are not synced up immediately. Literally the same. Gold and Bitcoin are really the. It's just like gold is played out and Bitcoin's playing out, beginning to play out. Sweet, Lunsobos. Thanks, man, for the consideration. Thank you for all the support over all this time, though. Just being a member of the community, that's really all you have to do to show your support, man. And you do it, so thank you. All right, so DGBs, you're breaking out. Like we're witnessing an actual breakout without confirmation right now. 46 minutes until you confirm this breakout, or we get another huge markup in price. But again, 46 minutes, the best laid plans of mice and men. You can't get cocky. You must stay humble and wait for the candle close confirmation, and then maybe even a back test. But this is a momentous development on DGB, Digibyte to US dollar. It's real and it's happening as I speak to you, okay? Let's go back to Bitcoin. Because I have been live now for 2 hours and 8 minutes on this Saturday. Yes, S-coins that annoy me, Engine and Bat. Bat's definitely number one now. It's just like, okay, I guess it's just a utility token that never moons. I mean, I'm not gonna ever let go of it. I'm gonna hold every single bat I've ever had. That is true. I've never like sold bat, but still, I'm gonna talk crap about it. Still gonna talk crap about bat. Its performance on the chart. See, then XRP people are like, oh wow, maybe he doesn't hate XRP. It's just maybe because the performance on the chart sucks. Even though BAT has had a really nice methodical uptrend, it just has gotten stuck in a range for a few weeks now, and it's just one of those that hasn't blossomed or bloomed yet, and I bet in time it very well could, like many others. So Luke Perry says, relax, guys. Okay, back to Bitcoin. Did I do it again? I think I'm crazy. I think I might have done it and did it again. Sorry. Any day, oh my god, I'm in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Andy D. Much loaded. Please, if you can, sync up your Patreon with the Discord. Otherwise, you're not going to be getting the full value of what you just paid, man. Okay. Upsloping flag. You heard it here first. This is where you got the initial analysis of the upsloping flag. It's playing out so far. Historical breakouts happening. Hidden bullish divergence with the upsloping flag. You got it, man. It played out like the Jesus. And if you don't remember, we had the poll. Let me find it. This is it. Will the 4-hour hidden bullish divergence play out on Bitcoin when we are sitting at a price of around $11,000? Majority of the audience said yes. Majority of the audience was right. The minority got obliterated. Blasted into another dimension where we've almost hit $12,000 at this point since that divergence developed. Identified on stream. Patrons pinged everything. Torches of Gondor. Yeah, the target's 12K. Like 11,979. Like to the dollar. So at the same time, the bearish divergence argument at any time could start becoming very real. If we start crapping out, start selling off some, and this positive momentum really starts waning, and we get really close to neutral again, yes, that's when you could say from a high to a slightly higher high, much lower levels of positive momentum and relative strength at this point, and you're overbought. Impending price action versus the downside could occur. That is a very real possibility. But as we know, historical context kind of supersedes what's going on here, where we know there's just no resistance. You had it. You're in the process of one of the most significant breakouts in Bitcoin's history right now. It happened last night around 2 a.m. my time, 3 a.m. my time. This candle right here, the 4-hour close, though it is 4-hour, it's far greater. And if we close in one day where we are now, it would be a confirmed candle close breakout on the weekly. That's huge, dude. And remember, join the Discord. Posting the link now. Almost 7,000 members. Extremely active. One of the most active current crypto trading communities that exists. Probably the most active. And yeah, you should join it too, right? Because when the live stream ends, that is where we all communicate. So this whole chat, we go into the Discord. Wow, the general chat is crazy. Or Patreon chat if you're a patron. Really cool? You get it? Oh my god, it's Renee. Hop in the chat. Let's go. Cough Crypto. Perfect. Thank you, Renee. Welcome back.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Good to see you again. And I'm hoping, like, I mean, come on, dude. Like, all these new patrons, like, if you were watching the stream leading up to this breakout, dude, I mean, like, right? Isn't it like it's already been paid for, the Patreon? Like, if hidden bullish divergence, like, hey, man, the TA, if it gets respected, then we could have a markup from 11K to almost 12K. That's like $1,000 friggin' dollar markup. You buy one Bitcoin, it's like, boom. Right? Am I talking keto today? No, there was no plan to. Holy crap, what's up? That's what I'm talking about, chat, right here. Right here. New Patreon, or sorry, new Discord members in seconds right there. Join us, man. So what's our exact number at this point? So we're sitting at 6,759 Discord members, the community. Thank y'all. What's up, Wes Cathcart? Wow, dude.
Bruh.
Yeah, thank you, dude, for rejoining the Patreon, dude. It means a lot.
Good day, Mitch. Glad to be back in Patreon. Sign up now.
Good
for
day.
best value.
Why does it say Patreon, even though you spell it right? It says Patreon. That's a British guy's accent. So is anyone in the UK, is that how y'all say it? Patreon, not Patreon? Thank you, Wes, man. Much love. Really appreciate that super chat and the Patreon, dude. The Patreon. Oh yeah, there's like Ethereum, like short shillers right now. It's like, hey, they're just gonna spam short Ethereum with no argument, no analysis, no reasoning. They're just mouth breathing. Short Ethereum, just cuz. Even though, yes, it could reverse. We use technical analysis to give us an edge on the market, right? So we do want to look at Ethereum on the 4 hour. Which, is it showing 4 hour? See, it's not even showing bearish divergence. It could be starting to show it maybe on the RSI. But yeah, 389. Yeah, you're at it. I mean, you could reverse. You come back test 368. You can come down to 350 again to back test before going higher. But yeah, this is you can't trade these now. Like a reasonable swing trader, it's just not our. This is not our game. This is not the game I play. I play games where we take longs, take positions down here. Right, 10-week trading range, right, 3 rising valleys, descending running wedges, partial declines, right? I can't do anything up here, dude. There's just nothing, no opportunity. But my God, portfolio I haven't even looked at today. I can't wait. It's just like Christmas was in July. It's now starting in August. So yeah, profit taking levels, but we know, like, what's the historical context, man? The monthly chart on Ethereum is a breakout's happening of a potential double bottom right now. The 236 is $400. That's a reasonable reversal area too. 236, 23% retrace from your all-time high at like 1420. 23%. That's your shallowest retrace. You sometimes get reversals there, but they're often not like major ones. Okay. Once you break $400, there's a real good chance you'll see a $200 markup. DGB is going higher. Wow, dude. Let's go back to DGB. We're witnessing a very, very big development on this asset. Breakout. Oops, this is the wrong, sorry. Here we are. We are clearly above that buying climax side May 6th. Right, highest levels you ever seen on this chart, on Bitrix's chart, or whatever. But anyway, first target, you're looking at the 1272, 3.04, wait, 3.040 cents, and then after that, you would think 100% measured move of this ascending triangle mega pattern, right? 3.403 cents. Okay, easy enough. William Edgeman, how much that's cool? Thank you, William, dude. Please be sure to sync up the Patreon to the Discord.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
And join us. Make sure your name is green if you're a patron in the Discord. That's how you know. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Discord link's not working in the description, but we post it like every 2 minutes in the live chat. You just gotta be paying attention. It says Discord. Yeah, got you, Brad. Discord link is here. Posting the Discord link, spamming it. So DGB, I'm at another alert. It's like, my God, I don't want to hear another beep from DGB. Otherwise, it's just mooning, alright? 34 minutes till your daily candle close. I've been live far too long. Over 2 hours now. On a Saturday. This extended historical breakout for Bitcoin and many alts. Oh god, dude, that's just gotta go, right? It's easy decision there, right? $9mm RSI. I guess I overbought, right? Because I went to the range and I'm done. Cooling off now. Whew. What's up, Jamie? Interesting way of spelling your name, though. Oh. New Discord link. Okay. Clock 43. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, it's like, so you either go Glock or you go Sig, man. Those are the two, right? Coke, Pepsi. Well, man, I'm just kind of fatigued, man. It's tough being on stream so long all the time, dude. Gave a lot. Most I ever made last month, literally. Yeah. As far as I'll go with it. Okay, back to Bitcoin until DGB does something again. So yeah, bearish divergence. If you don't, I mean, at 12K, that you could reverse there. You get 12.2, divergence would be developing there too, maybe. So yeah, at any point, you got to think that maybe 12,000 to 12.2 is where we could start getting a sell off again. Otherwise, I mean, other than that, I mean, it's like, if it breaks 12.2, it's gone, dude. Just got to go back to the weekly. Reiterate this. We broke out last night at 3 a.m. You know, 11,463 or whatever. You're at 11,770. If you can sustain prices above this for a close tomorrow, it'll be the first time the traders settled up above 11,500 since the week of January 8th, 2018. You know when that was? That was when we were still really high and we were correcting, and volatility was insane. People were getting out. People didn't know what they were doing. They were FOMOing back in, right? So this is just huge, man. It's huge development, and you really want to see this candle close above this area because we've seen price action. Just like today, we're seeing price action. We saw price action above it back in June, July, and August of last year, but we never were able to seal the deal with a candle close above it, right, from February of 2018. Could never seal the deal. We got to seal the deal now. Otherwise, it just could be scrubby again. Thanks, Bart, man. Sam T!
Bruh.
Let's go, dude. Yeah, we already looked at the link, but we can look at it again, man. Sure.
Sam T tipped $22.22. Hey Mitch, quick opinion on Link? The daily is looking great.
The
Green
weekly is
MACD
looking
momentum
good.
Real dang soon.
Bullish engulfing candle appearing on the weekly after like a week of nothing, right? So yeah, I mean, if this engulfs in 1 day and 1 hour, I mean, I'm thinking $10 eventually, right? If the macro stays strong. Dude, look, you broke out, right? We know that happened. We covered it live. Patrons were pinged at everyone when the breakout was happening. You know, I was saying that there was, if we could, but market conditions are just far too bullish, you know, for us to even think about. I'm just kind of in the mode again where it's like, hey, man, we might get an opportunity down here because it's like we went through so much time where we were getting that, like, okay, it was going to go down one more time. We were going to develop that pattern. We're not getting that really anymore. It's just too bullish. So you spend a little time outside breaking the supply line sideways and just big green impulse candle up like everything else, right? And so look, your target at this point is going to be $8.91. $8.91. If you break $8.91, 962 is a 1272, but that's like $10. Psychological resistance of $10 will be achieved if you break 9 or 891 again, and you're getting there. But this thing's up 7.5%. It's up a lot. There's no value for like a long right now. Strategic long. No. Bitcoin starts turning around, all these things could turn around too. So yeah, hidden bullish divergence in the daily. Yeah, that's right. Didn't we look at that before, Sam? Yes, sir. Hidden bullish divergence playing out. The Jesus, man. Impending price action, continuation to the upside. And, oh, you just happened to be working on the daily 3 white soldiers reversal pattern. 3 white soldiers. Let's go, dude. $10. Link. If Bitcoin doesn't decide to start developing bearish divergence and reverse, this thing's got some opportunity. I mean, it really could. Go to $10 again, or go for the first time in its history. Sorry, not again. Sorry, I was just saying about like going to see its previous high, 890, 892, 891, and then after that, it's like first target, second target. All right, yeah, dude, doing things. Let's go, Link.
Is that a joint?
Hey Mitch, can a bullish bat only have a 0.50 retrace from BTC? All on the daily is what I'm looking at.
No, it can also have a 38% retrace. It's a 38%, 382 to 50% on B. But no. AAL is a bullish Gartley, and I'm going to show you why. Because we've already identified this. Patrons were pinged. This is like where one could long if they wanted to. But yeah, it's really struggling because the macro sucks, dude, for longs on airline companies because you just don't know, dude. Like, yeah, this is like what I'm talking about. You can have all the stuff in the world. All the beautiful stuff in the world, and you still just can't get any bids because it's airline companies. Like, the industry has been destroyed, like literally obliterated. So it's just hard to expect anything good from that market, even though the context is literally exactly what you want for a reversal. And it's not over. It's not over for AAL, American Airlines, right? Targets eventually, you're looking at like $16, $18.50, and eventually $22. If it's gonna actually reverse, if the harmonic's gonna play out, yeah, I do think it's like, look at the daily on this. It's like back testing a spring, I think. Whoops, wrong charts. Yeah, like holding on, you're below that 1126 on a close. That sucks, man, because then that means 976 could be next. So the macro, I mean, like fundamentals somewhat do play into it in certain circumstances, like, every single airplane can only be at half capacity no matter what. All the overhead involved with, all the sanitization they have to do to the planes, every flight. I mean, everything has just killed that industry for the short term, for the midterm, maybe even the long term. So, yeah, it's a great potential opportunity, but it's just... Look, man, 60% retrace. 60% retrace, 78%. This is a textbook, and a 1618 confluent with the 786. That is a textbook bullish Gartley. It's just failing to launch. It's just not able to catch the bids right now. Trades fail, remember? And I guess like one that would fail would be an airline company, right? That's the one. Duh. Be very, I'm gonna cut up the chat. Let's go. Thank you, Be very.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Ginge, it's not investing. This is like swing trading stuff. I mean, this is the 4-hour chart. I mean, this is like you go up $16, $20, you're $16, $18, you're done for the most part. But yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like the beauty is we are free to analyze what we want. We can go to, I mean, even like financials, dude. Like, it's not great, it's not like tech, but same thing. Like a textbook bullish Gartley back testing a spring. And eventual targets that have been this since it was posted: 71.44, 75.24, 85.25. Bullish Gartley, right? Those are targets. Whether it gets there or not, that's not our concern, because it could fail. We don't expect it to go up, because when we expect things, and they go against us, we then our emotional responses are triggered, and therefore it might affect our next trades. So we can't expect anything. That's what we definitely do. Alright, man. A little too much dead today. Let's wake up. I don't know, man. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live, dude, right? It's like 2 hours, 30 minutes. I've been going nonstop today. Like, just going. Since I became conscious again. But as soon as, right before I lost consciousness, I was going, right? So it's just like... So the poll is still valid. I mean, the poll is not over yet, even though it is all but over, right? All but concluded. Where it's, what will Bitcoin do first? Backtest 11,740. Well, it backtests at 11,490 before it reversed. So it's done neither of these things technically. But it was oh so close to this, and it's now oh so close to this. No one's won yet. Confirmed. Yeah, you were about $100 away from the top being the winner, and you were $20 away from the bottom being the winner. It's crazy. Gold poll still open? Yeah, that's true. Robert Patel, oh my god, up in the chat, let's go. Thank you, Robert, dude. Really appreciate that.
Is that a joint?
Please sync up the Discord with your Patreon. You got to, man. Okay, you're gonna hurt my feelings if you don't. Every patron, you're gonna make me feel bad. Yes, I know. DGB broke. We covered it live as soon as it happened. We got alerts. The whole stream became aware, right? And we go to it, and it's just kind of breaking out. We got another alert set up. If it hits, then we'll go back to it. But yeah. So now the question is, when will the divergence begin to develop? Because I don't know how you're not going to get bearish divergence at this point on Bitcoin. Unless you pull an Ethereum where you just run up to like, 13, 15, 16K in like a day or two. I just don't know how you're not going to get it at some point, whether it's here, 12,000, 12,271 or higher. Yeah, BR definitely conserved some. I went out and bought more ammo out there, and I didn't even use it. I was like, whatever. I was so satiated. I was so satisfied. My God, that P226, dude, it's like the best gun ever. To me, it's the best gun I've ever used, for sure. Said payment failed, Robbie? Sorry, dude. I don't know. My God, man. Alright, so like, yeah, what I'm seeing right now is like 70 patrons are online in the Discord, and it's like that, we gotta get that up, man. We gotta be like, on average, well over 100, 150 patrons online at any given time. Because the fact is, we've got 259 patrons right now. Which is near the all-time high, near the record. I think we're like 6 to 10 patrons away from an all-time high, which there is not even that much euphoria going on yet in crypto and Bitcoin. This is really only kind of the beginning, if the weekly and monthly are any indicator. It's just the beginning. Now, last year was different because it was like, it was not at the beginning. The beginning was like March, April. And then we went all the way to late June, almost July, before the insanity happened. So this is still, I think, relatively early in maybe a new cycle. It's Jim, I'm a god of the chat of school. Thank you, Jim. Welcome. Get synced up to the Discord or be destroyed. Thank you, man.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Extremely humbling experience. All the support, really. So here we are, back 11,800 again. Just touched it, you know. We've just been sitting around, sitting sideways for most of the afternoon. I mean, once we broke to the upside, I was at the gun range and my alert went off. I'm like, okay, dude. I mean, we were wrapping up anyway, but, you know. I did sacrifice going to a bar restaurant with them to get here to cover this for you. So know that. Sacrifices were made. Let's go. What's that, Boaz Nerd? What are you making? Oh, ribs? Let's go, dude. Ribs, Bitcoin, barbecue. Love it.
Bruh.
Yeah, I can imagine, dude. He was breaking a lot of things breaking out, man. Alright, 18 minutes till your daily candle close. That's certainty. Alright, daily candle close will be the second last day of the week. And it'll be the first day of the month close. I'd say a really good start. Wouldn't you agree? First day of the month, you get one of the most significant breakouts in the history of Bitcoin. That's pretty awesome. Good kickoff. Kickoff return for a touchdown, easy. 110 yards. BNB, up in the chat. Thank you, dude. Welcome.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Get the Patreon synced up to the Discord or be destroyed. I mean, that's pretty much all I can say at this point. You know, just be destroyed. Okay. What's up, Robert? Yeah, Frost, you're right. I mean, it's real. It's like, how can I complain, you know? I don't understand that DGB actually broke out. No, it broke out, and I have an alert set up marginally higher than the breakout highs we've been seeing. So if it keeps going higher, then I will get a beep on DGB. I think you're just tuning in. That's right, Affiliate Pro. That's right. Happened to play it out again. Bullish stuff, bullish oscillators, and bullish trends. Yeah, reliable. But yeah, dude, I mean, it's like the sky's the limit. Sky's the limit, assuming the momentum continues strong for Bitcoin and crypto. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna make Mitch-Ray TA coins next, dude. I have no idea how that would happen, how we could even make it a thing, you know. Teespring doesn't offer that for sure. I mean, look, the volume side on DGB breaking out, that's a good thing.
1 year
I
ago
guess.
today I had a near-death experience in an ATV rollover.
Dang.
Today I get to celebrate, and continue to enjoy life while making these sweet tindies. Thanks Mitch, nice community.
Dang, Matthew, well, I'm glad you're still with us, dude. Seriously. And I'm glad you found us. Real. Because you've been, you've come a long way, man. Dude, your aptitude is perfect for a successful trader or analyst, dude. You got it, dude. You got the goods. Thanks, man. But to Therese. I would make, you talking about Mitch-Ray T8 special Tindy sauce? How spicy would I make it? I guess we would make it as spicy as we could, like ghost chili peppers maybe in there. Is that what we would do? Or would we make it a good sauce? I don't know. Get at you up in the chat, man. Thank you, Get at you, man. Welcome.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Welcome, and be sure to sync the Patreon to the Discord. or be destroyed. Thank you, man. That is cool though. Unfortunately, Teespring doesn't do that. I don't know. I mean, you're talking about when anything someone ingests opens up a huge window for liability, and I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. I mean, that's cool though. If someone wants to make it for me and I have nothing to do with it and make no profits off of it, that's cool, dude. Whatever. Welcome all new patrons. It's great, man. '2020 cool cat, having the show. Let's go. Thanks so much, dude. I think I'm going hoarse doing that voice, man.
Is that a joint?
At this point, thank you, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the Patreon. Join the Discord. Get the Patreon scene of the Discord to be destroyed. Sorry, having to do a cadence here. So we're currently sitting at 262 patrons, nearing the record. I think I remember like 266 or something like that, Brad. I mean, you can say 280 or whatever, but I don't remember it concurrent at the same time above the 260s. Big Boss, good morning. Welcome back.
Bruh.
You needed to sleep, man, because crypto ain't sleeping, dude. It just keeps on going. It's like we're like working in shifts here, aren't we? We're the watchers on the crypto wall. And now our watch begins or continues. Yeah, Janix, me too. I definitely did not get an adequate amount of sleep at all. No way. 11,818. All right, showing a little green again. 12 minutes to go till your daily candle close. Trying to stick around for that, for sure. And again, 12,000's kind of like, why would we not see 12K? If there's no historical context resistance at all anywhere looking left until 12K, why not 12K? Why not $200 more? And maybe no higher, but at least that. What's up, Vegeta? There's no way like to decipher a re-entry point on Ethereum, because when you want to re-enter, you have to do it strategically with coinciding variables, and if they don't exist because we're not even that far on the chart, how can we do that? But that's my
clear way. Can you take a look at Nexo/USD?
Nexo, never ever been requested on this stream before in the history, like of all these years. Nexo. And we're in bull season, chat. When these S coins that we never heard of are getting requested, you know. All right, man. Oh, what, dude? No value. Literally no value at all. Absolutely zero. This might look like a great shorting opportunity, dude. Jeez, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times.
BitBoss super chatted $50. Quick nap and now up and ready to trade. Let's go.
Let's go, BitBoss. How about just let's pump? All right. Let us pump. Thank you, dude. 150 super chat on the day. Session top Jesus. For real. So, dude, these are areas where, I mean, 1 top, 2 tops. You go to the daily, it probably looks, oh man. That's like bearish. Yeah, look at this, dude. This is impending price. This is like where, you know, you better get out. You better understand that the probability is extremely high that the next move on Nexo will be this. Okay? It is implied. It's being implied by the oscillators. Buyer exhaustion after hitting a critical overhead resistance once, nay, twice. The next move is implying down, not up. So, I mean, like, right? It's not about certainties. This is extremely strong of indicators. This is exactly what dreams are made of. When you hit critical resistance, when you show buyer exhaustion, that is when reversals can happen. You have an edge on the market, and it's a bearish edge where, you know, one could be shorting at this level. It's extremely low risk, high reward opportunity entry for a short, or one could just think about it like this, man. right? I don't even know. I mean, there's so many scam wicks, right? You think that this is like, no, you wouldn't want to be messing with it above this high because it could just break to the upside. But we would use Fibonacci for our targets to the downside. Pretty easy. Low to high. Okay, first target. Well, I mean, that's not quite equitable enough, right? 2.65. I mean, it's almost equitable enough. The shallowest, most moderate retrace. But if you're talking about like really daily time scale divergence, you could get some good follow through. First target, I think, would be 4.62 to 1 reward to risk. 16.114 cents. Okay. If it breaks this, different story. This could moon, right? This could go to much higher prices. But the fact is, one high, two highs, and even a third high. And this leads you to believe the next move's down. Okay, first target is there. I mean, who knows, man? It's crypto, so it could just keep on pumping, man. Sure, 618. There you go. Reasonable targets on reversal. This is how you do it. This is how it plays out in normal market conditions when you butt up against resistance multiple times and you show this. There you have it, dude. No, nothing more to say about this. Look at that. Upsloping resistance, horizontal line resistance. Yeah, dude, it's time to come home. See you at these targets. Bye. But again, you have to understand with what I'm saying, though the probability is high, we can never forget the fact that trades can go awry. They can fail. That's the overhead. But fortunately, the losses we would incur are very minimal compared to what we could gain from the dump. All right.
Would you rather fight 1 giant XRP Moonboy or 100 small altcoin Moonboys?
Oh, my stream elements is broken now. Look at the jar. Look at that radioactive. Dude, stream elements is done, son. I gotta refresh the catch. Would I rather fight 1 giant XRP Moonboy or 100 small altcoin Moonboys? Depends what weapon I have. Right? So you can't even. How am I supposed to? If I don't know what weapon I have, I can't answer that. Okay. All right, refreshing this catch. Such a shame. Wow, very interesting. I mean, that's and you could be a little bit looser on your stop too, because you're like 4. I mean, you could move it up a little bit more if you wanted to, if you're just, kind of worried about, the stop hunting of the crap up here, like the wicks. It's illiquid. It's an S coin I've never heard of before. That can happen, scam wicks. So you could be a little bit more conservative, have looser stops. Give me a sec. Marl Gandhi, up in the chat, let's go. Don't worry about that beep. Don't worry about the beep. You're not receiving the verification email. Yeah, they're having trouble today. And if you're just patient, it'll come in. I know, man, it sucks. It's never happened to us before. We've never seen this issue. And all the time we've been using Patreon. It's the first month ever. And it just so happens to be the 1 month where Bitcoin's having a historical breakout. For like 3 to 4 consecutive months of just unlimited attendees. What's up, Dottie? Okay, so it looks like the 278 patrons in July of 2019 was the all-time high. We're at 264, so we might get it. You never know. I just got the actual number though. Four minutes till your daily candle close. Been live almost 3 hours. So like this is a long live stream. I'm tired. Bitcoin decides, it's just saying it doesn't want to quit yet. It's not done. It doesn't look like it's done. Right? And just as easy, right? You tick up in price a little bit, that oscillator that was showing that waning positive Momo goes to building again. So it's tough to bullish, man. Historical breakouts. Mr. Hendrickson, here it is, dude. He's getting, look at tendies. He's at the grocery store pointing to chicken tendies with the legendary Gartley shirt on. Let's go, dude. That is absolutely fantastic.
Would you look at that?
Bruh.
Very good, dude. Tendies. Any picture with the merch with tendies would be bonus points. And, be sure to follow me on Twitter. Thanks for the new followers today. I don't know where they came from, but thank y'all. But yeah, I have a Twitter account. It's not very active, but Mitch Ray TA. Check me out on Twitter, dude. Whatever. And Instagram. I do Instagram too, but just not active. Now, once Corona ends and I can travel again, that's when I'm active. On Instagram is when I'm actually doing like IRL stuff. 11,830 chat. We're up 4.2%.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stock holds, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
It's totally legal.
What's up, Alexander? What is Pepe, Crypto Pepe Sylvia's like memes sometimes? Does anyone else sometimes be like, what does this mean? I don't get any of it sometimes, right? Sometimes they're nice hits, but then sometimes I'm like, I don't know what he was going for there. Yeah, Zcash up 21%, pulled back some, Dash is up 12.5%, yeah, XLM's up 11%, XRP's up 12%, Ethereum's up 12%, man. These are kings, dude. These are king breakouts are going on, man. So, and we're just sitting at the one king itself, king of kings in this market, and that's Bitcoin. That's right, Brad. Yeah, Lensofas, I could imagine. Some people are, and there's just nothing I can do about it at all. It was King Louis. It was the Pepe mug. You got it. It doesn't exist anymore. You can't even buy it if you wanted to right now. I can't go. 1,300 viewers. You're all hyped up on Black Label. All right, man. Enjoy it. It's Saturday, man. It's Saturday. That's like I'm so drained. I'm gonna go out and court a female or something, you know? Do what humans do. We're like trading bots here. That's all we are now. It's like I've just become trading bot, identifying what bots identify and then post them to patrons and then tendies, right? It's come on in, man. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome. We have a new day, too. Thank you, dude.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Join the Discord or be destroyed. Sync it up. Jesus chimes to the new day. What happened, chat? We have a daily confirmed breakout. A above 11,463. It is done. It is confirmed. So now, with a daily breakout, you could understand if a pullback to 11,463 happened for a back test, wouldn't be crazy. It wouldn't be crazy at all if we back tested. So just don't be surprised if it ever happened, and that could be hundreds of dollars in price. Then we could lose $400 in value for a back test. Though I'm not saying it's certain, that often happens on breakouts, man. It just does. I can't make a bump anymore, okay? It's out of my hands, right? The composite man is now talking to news agencies, media, trying to get them to just push crypto like crazy. Push it, dude. Because now they have acquired every amount that they were comfortable acquiring, and now the markup's begun. Upsloping flat because they've not let, there's no more supply. There was no more supply down at 10.5 again, dude. My Twitter got popped. What are you talking about, dude? What does that even mean, dude? I got new followers. My Twitter's fine, dude. Maybe you got popped. Yeah, the weekly. We have now less than 24 hours until a weekly confirmed breakout that would be, I think, the most significant breakout in Bitcoin's history, or at least one of them, where there might have been a few way back, right? Way back, like I think that ascending triangle breakout in 2016 was one of the biggest ones ever. Well, this is another one, dude. It's like, you know, Mount Rushmore of critical breakouts. Put this one on the wall or on the stone, whatever it is. What's up for Not Gonna Lie? Thanks for the sub, dude. Crypto study said 15% of Americans now own some crypto. Interesting. Very interesting. That number's just going to keep growing, man. Millennials prefer crypto over gold.
First in the new jar.
Signs Bunnies looks like it, man. Thank you for the Litecoin, dude, in the jar. $20, man. Much love. Yeah, it's pretty, though. I love the jar when it actually works, man. Once it starts getting full, like memory leaks happen on Stream Elements, like almost every time now. Really disappointing. Dang, Jason, man. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Kind words. I haven't even read all that yet, but dude, thank you. Well, we're looking at XRP. Looked at it like second asset, third asset on the stream. Maybe, I mean, I think it was second one. It was like Ethereum, then XRP, and then Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin was like on the back burner today. Don't back me up on that. But this is just historical, man. Historical. If we can finish strong, this is the last 100 meters, man. All right. We just need a candle close above this area, and we'll be golden, man. So. It's so clear on the weekly, and then you go on the 4 hour, and it's like, man, it's not, you know, it still looks pretty clear to me what's happened anyway. Yeah, Ravi, it's understandable. Yes, I have said it, and there's a support post about it too. Patreon, for the first time in its history, is giving us problems on the first of the month. And it just happens to be one of the most important months in Bitcoin's history if this breakout's real. I'm not kidding. Silver, yeah, Silverback Jack, that'd be so cool, man, but I don't know if they have that available. They probably don't. They're rather limited on their options, though they do still have, like, variety. It's like pseudo variety. I don't know how to explain it. It's like they got, like, most things. But I would think it'd be cool. It's like to get, like, a really nice Like, I'm talking literally get a whiskey jar, exactly like the one over there, and then get somebody who can actually etch into the glass and create that fogged script R, and then we could sell that, or whatever, have a couple and just do giveaways or something. But that would be amazing. But I get it, man. We're working on something that's, you know, it's tip jar-esque, but it's, again, nothing's going to be able to ever compete with the actual tip jar with the glass etched with the R. You got a laser cutter, Dave? I dare you to try to create that. Create it and make it identical to that over there. Whiskey glass. I mean, you could do beer glass, sure, but I mean, again, it's like iconic because we only have the beer glass out when we know Drink Troll is going to be here. You know, the pint glass, that jar is like huge. But you don't look at him in the chat, let's go up. Where'd you go, Jesus, man? Thank you, dude.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Let's go, 11,851. Let's go, MK, man. This is the music, though. This is the Bitcoin pump music. This is the lounge. We're on top of the rooftop, sipping on whatever we want, or whatever you call it, you youngsters dabbing, you know, dabbing or whatever. No better music for Bitcoin price action. No, you did not hurt my eyes, Ravi. It's not your fault. It's my contact's fault. It's like, I think I just have the wrong, like, whatever. It's like the diameter or something is off. I just gotta go to the eye doctor again. Get the new prescription. Yeah, good memories, Vegeta, man. Like, this is exactly the music we were playing when Bitcoin was like $13,000-$14,000, man. Same music. 2019. And the tendies are the same, but like life is not the same. And that does make it kind of lackluster in a way, or we just can't do what we were doing, like going to Vegas, having meetups. Man, we'd have had a meetup. I mean, there's no point even scheduling one because of how the outlook is for the rest of 2020. So don't. Who made that Critical Area song? His name's like Frivet Gang or like Bit Gang or something. I don't know. He's a member of the community, but he had a kid and he just went AWOL once he had that kid. He checks up occasionally, but we miss him for sure. So $11,847, man, and we're climbing. We're at the highs of the new day, highs of the new 4-hour candle, whatever. I remember that Saturday. Something happened. I had no say in that, right? I think a lot of people feel that way. I had no say in what's happening, dude. I'm trying to catch my bearings. A lot of stuff's been going on, man. I've not taken much time to even look around. Life's happening all around it. And we're here on the charts. 11,853. Let's go, dude. Let's pump it. Let's see 12K. At least just to fulfill the destiny of the technical analysis, the peak on the daily from June or July of last year. That's what it is. Oh, it's 11,975, whatever. Well, yeah, I mean, like, pretty much based on the most recent Bitcoin trade I posted for patrons. I mean, yeah, it's like vacation. Like, should have a vacation. Really sucks though, because the trade was technically posted before the first of the month, a couple days before the end of the month, and it was like at the entry. And so just a couple days later, it's up. Oh, it's over $1,000 above that, or at $1,000 above that now. So Oh, the Twitter link in my description is not working. Oh, nice idea. I forgot. Yeah, I changed my Twitter handle like, I don't know, 2 months ago. And it's just twitter.com/MitchRayTA. Wait for it. This is Patreon. Right here at MitchRayTA. That is my Twitter handle now. And I'll change that now because of you. Thank you for that. Just letting me know. That's just, those are things that you just, someone has to tell you, kind of. Completely forgot that. Twitter. Should work now. Saving. What's up, Hoss? Thanks for the follow on Twitter. Here we go. 11,855. Still climbing. This orange line here, 11,000. That's what we're going for. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. It doesn't make sense to reverse here. It just be weird, dude. What's up, Sublime Degree? My TA has helped in your trading knowledge, making good moves. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. Is there anyone else out there that has watched this stream and I've positively affected your life in some way? If so, what way? Let me know, chat. I'd like to hear, right? It's like, hey, let's do a little live streamer survey here, all right? Why not, dude? 3 hours plus into this stream and we're just watching Bitcoin creep up to its highest levels it's seen in over a year. With the historical breakout less than 1 day away. 12K waiting room, exactly, Blake. Yes. Made you feel confident in your investing strategies, Jason? Awesome, dude. Prevented you from making numerous bad decisions or trades, Joseph? That's great, man. I made you a believer in the TA. Untamed Feast, what's up, dude? I make you laugh. TA is good sometimes. Wow. It's the knowledge, 100% the knowledge you gain watching. I'll do the patience and letting trades mature. Good things come to those who wait. That's right, Loco. Financial education with Chris. Got Matt O into fasting. Nice, the Zero app. Yeah, dude. Off the Ether, educated you in your trading style analysis community provides the best environment to grow with. That's great, dude, man. Thanks for the kind words. Muddy Fun Star says, I taught you to be more humble and grateful. Wow. Okay, so these aren't just TA things. That's great, man. Really appreciate all this. I'm gonna have to look back on it, you know, when I review the stream or whatever. Added better tools to your tool belt, BR. Yeah, man, each thing that I apply is a different weapon. And the weapons alone are kind of weak and useless, but when you combine those weapons, dude, they become extremely powerful. Blue likes the education. Smiling is what matters. Making you smile is what matters. Good. Taught you how to be super arrogant. Catterday. Perfect, man. That's what I was going for the whole time. Humble lessons for sure. Attendees. Make everyone happy. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Jason. The real David Schwartz in the chat. Omega Lol. Thanks, Big Boss. Well, I mean, now they weren't cheap, right? It's not like I was going for value on those assets, but guns are a store of value, dude. They don't lose value, really. They lose minimal to no value, and sometimes, in certain situations, they increase in value. So you don't buy a gun for an investment, but certainly you can buy it as, hey, man, I'd rather own a gun than hold that cash amount, right? Because we know what's happening to cash. So owning a gun, great excuse to get one, a nice one, a really high quality one. What's up, Mike LSU? He's learned that there's always more room to learn. Yeah, that's right. David learned to have multiple reasons for Entering a trade, you don't have support, ice line, PCZ, fib retracement, you don't make the trade. Very good, man. You gotta have a system. AJS says I got his wife into TA, which has helped give him more time to learn. Very good. King Louis, knowledge, divergence, convergence, retrace levels, sloping channels, rising valleys, black crows, higher highs. Oh man, sounds great. Sounds like a song, like a movie or something. I don't know. So Lister, you learned a lot of TA through the last couple of years. Yeah, man, you've been around forever, dude. Big ups. It's Rob Schneider. Well, Rob Schneider, thanks so much for joining the Patreon as Scoponix. Remember, like, you know, it's really easy. What helps me out a lot is if, like, you try to have your YouTube name be similar to your Discord name. Like, if you can, it's like cool, because then it's like, all right, hey, yeah, we just had a conversation about this and that. It's like, huh, you know, like, if it's not like that, then I'm not playing guessing games. If you mention something, and I'm like, did we talk about that? Oh wait, your name's different. You see what I'm saying? We have 260 some patrons now, so it's going to be rather difficult without. I'm pretty good with names, but when you have two different names, that's, come on, man, it's tough. So just saying, if you want that helps me. Best book to learn TA? Well, it's TA. It's such a huge field, you know. Like what? I mean, you're probably asking what's like the best like universal book for trading. I think it definitely has got to be, of course, what we push all the time, which I think it was sold out on Amazon, right? Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas. You can listen to the audio book for free on YouTube, man. Trading in the Zone, Mark Douglas. So if you have, like, anyone who's in here, that's like mandatory. Like if you're a patron and you just joined, it's almost like mandatory that you go buy that book. Trading the Zone. You read it or you listen on the audiobook, okay? Every patron, it's like your homework. You've got to do it, man. And come back to me when you're finished. Because like you join the Patreon, it's not about being a moon boy and stuff. It's about like investing yourself and getting better. And you're just not going to have the right mindset to trade the way I trade and the way current patrons trade without understanding, you know, how to size things up and you being the right psyche, the right mindset to trade, and that's trading in the zone. Go buy it. Go listen to it. I don't get anything out of it, man. There's no affiliate link. I could easily just have an affiliate link on Amazon to Trading in the Zone, spam in the chat, and make so much money. It's not about that. It's about literally what you need to do. Okay? Got your wife into fasting? Boom, dude. Xenon ordered it on Amazon yesterday. Let's go, dude. Guess it's not sold out. That might have been a joke. I don't know, man. Plus a 1B. Fantastic, dude. I'm glad it's coming together. Good sub, Mark. Catterday says I got his wife into Tindies. Any of your wives have friends, dude? Come on, man. I learned you the Gartley. What? What's up, Radish? Good stuff, man. Great stuff. This is wonderful to hear. Just you know, auditing myself, auditing the value I provide, if I provide any at all, if I did. And it's like, sounds like I am providing value to y'all, what y'all want. So thank you. Discord link. Oh, I'm 32. Yeah, dude, you gotta have that Casey Stubbs book, man. The Harmonic Mastery book. The Ultimate Harmonic. Bob Marley, in a way, man. In a way. It kind of like was a catalyst. It was like a domino effect. It was like not COVID directly to crypto. It was like COVID, and then dominoes started falling, and then finally the crypto domino got hit. Right? I think we look at it more like that than just like COVID, crypto. JO back? Yeah, I mean, kind of. People are waking up to that globalism stuff. It's really not what people have promised it was going to be like, right? Yeah, lots of typos. Casey Stubbs just like, I got this, man. Don't worry about it. The bullish pat pattern. That's my favorite in that book. That's my favorite misspell or typo.
Is that a joint?
We will last longer than this pandemic. When all this ends, you will be free again for some traveling TA. I suggest a trip to Portugal, maybe a European tour on Mr. 6 hype.
Well, there will definitely be a European tour. I was going to Germany this year for Oktoberfest, late September through early October, and I was going to Tokyo. I was going to go to Tokyo for the Olympics this year. Nope, can't do anything. You can't leave the country. So, and it's like, do you even want to? COVID everywhere, masks mandated everywhere, shut down businesses everywhere. People are scared, so they don't even leave their homes. So even if you do go out, you're gonna be in the minimum social situation which you were seeking out anyway. Sucks, dude. But that's okay. We're here. And you're right. Like, that's exactly right. Vegeta says, like, this pandemic will end. Like, real. It's supposed to end. Well, it's gonna end. But it might be I don't know when the fear and all this stuff's gonna end, dude. Yeah, I got a sleepy cat. I just gave up on it, man. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna be a ball cell. Just work on myself, my body, my diet, everything. And when it's all over, when everything turns around, right? When the opportunity presents itself and it's too late to prepare, you must prepare now. And opportunity will present itself, but it might be a while, it might be 6 months, might be a year. Let's go, dude. What's up? What's up, Jamie Lane? Thank you so much. Hi in the chat.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you. Wow. I can't believe how close we are to all-time highs on Patreon. I mean, 267, right? So 9 more patrons, and that's when we tie July of 2019, right? That was like Bitcoin hit $14,000. We had like 4,000 people watching on that stream, 42,000 views in the end on it, and we started our massive correction. So people FOMO'd into the Patreon after that, and so now we're just on the cusp of breaking that, and we're much lower prices, aren't we? Somewhat lower prices.
Would that make sense?
Crypto Valley. What's up, Ross, dude? Roll Tide, dude.
Bruh.
Thank you, man. $20 super chat. And Radosh, man, thank you, dude. Come to Switzerland, dude. I mean, going to Europe, it'd be nice to go to all the countries. Like, it'd be nice to have like something set up where I know someone in the countries and they can help me, especially if it's countries with like other languages, which there are plenty over there. But I know like in Europe, most people speak English too. But anyway, just going to be the cultural differences helping with all those things. That would be ideal when I do decide to go over there, when I can. Who knows when that'll be. What's up, LSP? So, a limit order on Bitcoin retrace, if that makes sense. Not for what I do. You don't just take blind limit buys at critical supports by themselves, right? I wait for an edge in the market to take my longs. It's really tough without an edge, dude. It really is, man. GLS, GLZ, or whatever. Yeah. H-bar is 3 rising valleys, potential bullish reversal pattern to the upside potential. Yep, H bar looks good actually, if you can even believe it. Yeah, it's climbing too. It's climbing. Yeah, it's about to moon. I think H bar is about to moon. It looks like it's about to go insane, like have a huge markup in price. I'm just saying, dude. It's just IMO, like the way the chart looks. Just the accumulation. You've broken above critical support resistance. I mean, again, one bottom, two bottom, like on the daily, like the 3 rising valleys is visible. Like I think I posted on the 4 hour, but dude, it's like little 1 valley, 2 valleys, 3 valleys. All right, and then you got a confirmation line right here, and the entry is already there. It's like one would just be sitting on this with a stop loss below 4.165 cents. Like I don't think you want to be involved maybe with this, even though it could go lower. And still make a higher low, but like right below this, man, it's like in jeopardy of not making higher lows. That's like the end of stop at this point. H bar. This is like definitely posted patrons and stuff. Like, right, like the pattern size is kind of crazy, dude. I mean, it's a huge pattern. And so H bar, if you do break the confirmation line of 5.124 cents, dude, huge markup in price could happen. Like, not even kidding, man. It could just like. I mean, we're talking 7.247 cents on this 100% measure move. Sounds crazy now. They always do sound crazy, don't they? Beautiful 3 rising valleys. Classic accumulation pattern. And you're above critical support resistance. This is great. I mean, this is an extremely good opportunity where it seems like almost everything has run up, and, and there's like no value on anything. H bar is kind of okay, man. It's kind of like decent. I'd look at that the same way I look at Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, gold, silver, sugar, coffee, doesn't matter, any chart. I'm gonna be saying the same thing, looking at that one. That's H bar, dude. Another welfare trade or whatever for y'all. I don't know what you call it. Oh, Sublime, we'll see it, man. Let's see it happen. I mean, this is just too perfect. How did I look at it again? Look at my charts. Charts only. Yeah, I was looking on the 4 hour. It looks exceptional on the 4 hour. Dude, it's crazy. Oh my god, dude. This is nuts. Okay. I've never seen this before. So, this bottom here, I'm seeing 3 rising valleys on the daily, okay? But on the 4 hour, there's another 3 rising valleys pattern on the third bottom. Rob Schneiderman up in the chat. I thought you joined. Did you just change your name or something? How does that work? Why does it show you pledged again? Thank you, man. Dude, this is nuts, right? Like 3 rising valleys, but this third valley itself is 3 rising valleys. This is uncanny, man. I'm telling you, dude. The third valley is 3 rising valleys. What the? Okay, it's there. 3 rising valleys. Within 3 rising valleys. Classic accumulation within classic accumulation. This is prime for moon. This is legit. H bar looks prime for moon. I don't know what else to say, man. Like the setup, there's just not much better. Like it's just not really much more you can say. Sorry. Target 7 cents, 7.247 cents. Okay, you were warned. Don't get wrecked.
Bruh.
Just name update. Okay. I didn't know how it works. Like if, The composite man, blessed one be. Yes, good. So we have a record number of no purchases on Black Plasma's NASCAR shirt, where I could understand maybe why no one's buying it, because I've never talked about NASCAR on stream before, really. I don't know, dude. Christian, that's not really how it works. Looks like Binance. Descartes, that was the exchange I used, Binance. Black Plasma makes, him and Wayne make the best art in our community, by far. Wow, I Are you kidding me? We are 60 likes away from another 1,000 like stream. It's starting to become commonplace. Thank y'all for all the support. Those likes mean everything, because that's like when Google and YouTube are working right, that is actually how we get recommended to other people across the YouTube sphere or Google sphere. So thank y'all for the engagement. It means a lot. More than you know. It's like if you want me to grow, you just think about, hey, I like this guy. He's not hurting anyone. He's not cursing. He's just he's trying to help people. So I hit the like button, and it might help him it might help him influence other people positively. Right? So you just think about, if you want the message I send here to spread, that's how you do it. Hitting like. Easy. Almost 32,000 subs, Blake. We just hit 31,900 today, so probably a little ways away. Yeah, my thing's bugged out. Wow. Never mind. Wow, we gained a lot of subs today. I'm like, I read it wrong. So 15 subs away from 32,000, chat. 15. 1-5. That's crazy. It's time, dude, for the sub spike. I'll tell you this, man. You know, the masses are back, dudes. I can't tell you how many scammy bots are commenting on my videos now. That should just tell you, dude. Like, people are back and they want your money. So I'm telling you, if you're a new market participant, a new speculator in this market because of the hype that's going on, the price increase, please understand, there are people out there, lots of them, that want to take your money away from you, and they're going to try and scam you to do it, and they're going to promise you all these things. They're going to promise you 2,000% gains. All these things, dude. Don't listen to them. They're false prophets. And they're going to be talking about their project, their exchange, their thing. What's so good about it? And all you got to do is just hand over cryptocurrency to their address or whatever. I'm telling you. Don't fall for it. New market participants, all right? What's up, Arthur G? Thanks for the sub, dude. Scammers are a bullish indication. They're kind of lagging indicators, right? It's not like they predict or anything. They're not a leading indicator. That's certain. That's what they're scamming people, dude. Yeah, all the giveaways are fake, right? You see it. Look, you see this? I got 1,300 people watching roughly. That's about it in crypto. You don't go much higher than that until start crazy prices. If you see a 40,000 concurrent viewer stream, it's a scam in crypto. It's a literal scam. Stay away from it. They're lying to you. 40,000, 20,000, 10,000 viewers. They don't exist yet in crypto, really. Crypto's just not big enough quite yet. Based on what we know, we've been doing this 2.5 years. All right, we know who, like, the highest concurrent viewerships and stuff. Like, it's around this. Okay, you type in Bitcoin Live, there might be something above me with 40K views, and it's because it's a scam. And they are using bots. What's up, Declan? Thanks for the sub, dude. Kuya, Kurt, I don't know if we saw it. If your YouTube profile is set on private, then it's never going to show up on the stream. So, man, the locusts or chakras, whatever they're called, they're going nuts right now outside. You want to get the 9K? I think the first valley, the three rising valleys, is your bottom. Like, if you're gonna use Fibonacci, that would be it right there for a retrace. I think. I mean, don't you think, like, that's the swing low? That is it, dude. That's where the reversal occurred, right? So you would use that when we do decide to reverse, if we do anytime soon. We've been live now 3 hours and 30 minutes, dude.
Bruh.
Wow, we are technically at 32,000 subs on the dot. Not one more, not one less. Thank y'all. It looks like we got over the goal line, but that could change. Excellent was relatively early in the stream, I think. Yep. What's up, Choice? Milano. Welcome. What's up, Crypto Hunky? Started watching 3 days ago. I'm glad you found me, man, but it's a little unfortunate that you found me so late. I've been doing this every single day for like 2.5 years. Now, you know, I didn't start my own channel till like 1.5 years ago. But here every day, man, doing the same thing we do now.
Chill channel. Started watching 3 days.
Thanks, dude. Alright, dude. What's up, Indigo? What are we gonna do, man? I don't know. Bitcoin's just gonna fluctuate. $50, $100, and eventually go up more or reverse. I don't know, dude. TRX to BTC was a low risk entry like 2 months ago, a month and a half ago. Okay. Yeah, Sublime, exactly. So don't listen to it. I mean, I absolutely hate so much about the cryptosphere because of the scamminess and how people try to prey upon other people's greed. And all they want to do, most people just want to get ahead. You know, they're working 9 to 5, they're hard workers, they have family, and they just want to get a little bit ahead because maybe those 9 to 5s are really tough. And so the scammers prey upon that, the nature of just trying to provide better for your family, you know, and that kills me. I hate that. So that's why I'll never, ever accept sponsorship from anything crypto related. Like, I haven't and won't. And you don't understand how many proposals people have sent me. Like, people like sent, like, hey, you do a 30-second rollout, we'll pay you $5,000. It's just like, what is your project? How can I trust it? Like, I can't. So people try to use like influencers' influence on they're pretty much just like, hey man, I see your community has a lot of money and I want some of that money. How about I just give you a lump sum of money and then I'll get tons of money from them? And it's like, nah, I'm good, dude. No thanks. But dude, you just don't understand. It's the next crypto. It's gonna overtake Bitcoin, man. Blah, blah, blah. You know? Everything depends on Bitcoin, man. Everything, rookie, unfortunately. So it's almost like every time I bring up even this one, even though HBAR looks so extremely primed for higher prices. Oh, it does. I mean, this is so gorgeous, dude. Are you kidding me? Flip this. It's higher lows and then classic accumulation higher lows, a Bulkowski pattern. And then on the 4 hour, you have the same exact Bulkowski pattern. It's too perfect. So, like, of course, if Bitcoin fails and dumps and massively, HBAR's effed. But if Bitcoin just kind of stays the same and lets the market continue doing what it's doing, right? This will eventually on HBAR do this. And maybe even higher because it's crypto. You've been warned on HBAR. I'm Hedra hash grab. I don't know what the crap it is. I have no idea. I don't care about the project. I'm sorry, dude. I'm being candid that I don't care. Even though I know a lot of you care about these projects and the team's hearts. Really right here, man. We're the heart of the team. Just doesn't matter as much here. So you can buy it on Binance, Sandman. One can. I'm not telling people to buy now, but I'm telling you what I see, what I'm identifying, and how bullish it looks. And I'm certainly not saying it is certain we are going to hit these prices, but I'm saying based on the chart pattern identified on the 4-hour and the daily, I believe the probability is higher that we would go up and hit this target. Higher probability than going up than down. That's it. That's all TA is. It gives you an edge. All right. Links back testing. All right. Yeah, dude, and it's crazy because it's like, and it can't be said enough. Like, I've already reached out to the YouTube support team. Like, so there are actual YouTube ads, okay, like AdSense that runs through them. Like, you watch my stream, and so like, say I have a stream with over 10,000 views, you're gonna get ads because I play copyright music. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't get the money for it. The people that music I play, they get the money for it. But say you get, like, you tune into a video with over 10,000 views of mine, and an ad's gonna pop up. And it literally looks like something legit where it has all these addresses. It's a scam. It's not legit. And they're exploiting YouTube's ballooned state where there are so many people on YouTube that the staff, no matter how many people are there, cannot keep up with all the scams because there's so many videos. All right. So just know that if you're newer here, because there are a lot of new market participants now. This has ushered in a new generation of crypto speculators. Don't fall for it, man. Don't give these losers your money that you work so hard for. Okay? Wow, dude. That is so amazing. Look at, this is a picture of Tucka Fu, who recently got the Respect the TA merch shirt. There you go, dude. Cute little baby with all the tendies. How many tendies are those, man? I can see Dash, I see ETC, I see BTC, Ethereum on this plate. Ethereum Classic. Oh my god, too many tendies on the plate. That's a great looking, that shirt looks good, man. Look at this. Look left, listen, respect the TA. Beautiful merch. Thank you, Tuckafu, man, for supporting the stream. I'm glad, hopefully you're enjoying it. Yes, we have multiple Patels in this community, Vishwa. It's the MACD forward hordes, but it's the MACD histogram. I take out the signal lines. Well, what's going on? What's happening? Is one-man army butt dialing and banning people again? He does that once every like 3 months, dude. Just like randomly. Someone's been banned by one-man army. Whoops. What are you doing in your pockets? How do you do that? I guess it's like he's listening to the stream and he doesn't have YouTube Red or whatever it is that lets you close your phone screen and still listen. So it's like open, and so in his pocket he's walking around. It's like somehow banning people. Even babies love tendies. Yeah, it's a natural thing. It's like evolutionary. Winners like tendies, even baby winners. I don't know how much longer I can keep this going, man. I'm tired. I've been live for almost 4 hours, and you know. Marco Glass, that's great, man. You gotta use your influence, your positive influence, to let people know about what this is, what trading is, what TA is, what charting is, and yeah, crypto is important too, you know, for sure. The technology, yeah. How do you get to the merch page? You just scroll down. There's a link in the description. Here we go, selling off just a little bit, 11,750. Or we could easily on the daily back test 11,416. It wouldn't be weird. It would actually be normal-ish. Okay. It's dinner time though, man. I'm gonna break this fast and eat. That's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna get some dinner. Sorry, I can't go much any longer, dude. I'm just like, I'm gassed, super gassed. I'm hitting a wall. So it's been good, chat. I mean, it's been real good. I can't even believe it. Thank you all for just the support and love and all that, man. It's like, it's nuts, dude. It's like, we're 9 patrons away from tying July of 2019's record for patrons. And it's only the first of the month, man. And there you go. XLM's breaking out, dude. Or breaking out. It's already broken out. But XLM is mooning now. It's climbing. Here we go, chat. Krikorkaz, thanks so much. Let's go, dude. 13 cents. What was it, chat? 13 effing cents and nothing else. Hey, I was saying Tindy time, right? Or dinner time. XLM, it's what's for dinner, and it's just Tindies. Yeah, I'm starting to show signs of exhaustion, and then beep. I mean, no breaks till 13 cents, dude. I mean, unless Bitcoin's just like, it's time to end everything, which seems kind of unlikely right now, based on historical context on the weekly and monthly. So we're watching it, man. This is the darling of the new day, up 3% off the Gartley, off the momentous breakout and back test. 11 cents. 2 cents away from the real target, man. That's definitely beyond the target ranges for the harmonic, blessed. And I don't know, man. You get the 1618 up there that you could test, right? 1272, high to low. Yeah, right, you can see the 1272. You'll at least see 11.348 cents, right? High to low. We'll test that, but you know, gold mean ratio is at like 12 cents. But again, it's like if we're just zoomed in and we're looking at it, yeah. Wow, this is crazy. But we know why this is happening because looking left. Nothing here, but straight up, straight down. That's the history of this range, 8.8 cents to 13 cents. Even the Patreon emails are really lagged, really laggy. So here we go. I mean, it's just still climbing. We're up 4.5% now, right? It was just up 2%. It's up, getting on 5% now. So we know, 13 cents, chat. And Gartley is to Jesus, man. Again. You get it, man. There it is. 1272 has been achieved. Up 5.41% right now. XLM's mooning.
Bruh.
Starting is now exceeding the 1272 fib extension. The next fib extension is the 1414 at 11.636 cents. Again, it's crazy, right? But not really. Look at that 1272 being tested. Look at this. Some volatility going on for sure. First fib node. Kevin says he's been following Crown's Crypto Cave since late 2018. He mentioned me last week on stream. I'm probably the only person on YouTube that actually knows TA and is worth following. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. Like, you know, I'm not here to speak for collective all of YouTube besides me, but thank you, man. I don't know. Maybe it's like not that. It's just the presentation of it. I don't know, dude. Thanks, man, for the really kind words. Yeah, Crown's good too. Check him out. You know, I don't know if he's streaming much or making videos. He's busy. I know, right? So check him out too. He's a good guy, and he's like, what I like about Crown is the fact he's got the same mentality. He's just there to try to help people, right? That's all it is. There's nothing else to it, right? No other ulterior motives or anything, right? And he knows what he's doing. That helps, right? You can try to be helping people, but if you don't even know what you're talking about, right? You're not helping anyone, even if you have good intentions. So it's like kind of like he knows what he's doing and he's trying to help people. So yeah, blessings for him from me. Hey, Jim is singing, man. I'm in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Jeremy. Singer, man. Much love. Oh, I think my music. What? I turned up my music and never turned it down. Crap. No one even said anything. What are y'all doing? I'm just adding an alert on XLM. Maybe like 11.6, the next fib node. But this is the only one. This is the only one I'm seeing at this current time that are like the bigger S-coin, altcoins or whatever that are moving right now. Nothing else, like, you know, the next top gainer I'm seeing on my watch list is like ICX up 0.67%. Meh. Okay, Tezo's now up 1.18%. Sorry about the loudness. Really, I forgot. Because I was literally turning my music up because I was ending the stream. And then the beep happened. And then we got all off kilter from that. Hey, look, there you go, dude. Look, someone who just got banned in here he says he's looking to sell his Bitcoin for $5,000. Anyone interested? Scammer. You see it, dude? They are coming for you. They are coming for your money, and they will they'll say literally anything to make you part ways with your crypto to give to them, and it's permanent. You'll never be able to get it back. Don't listen to these effing people. These loser scammers with no souls. They are the epitome of evil in this world. Yes, they want your tendies. Do not give your tendies away. Well, at least Jake's not, he's just kidding, but at least he's not being, you know, he's being transparent, I guess, right? Here we go, man. 11.4 cents. This is up 6% now, right? This is the winner of the day so far. With Engine now rallying up 1.5%. Yeah, again, Tezo's 1.2%. That's great because we want the Bitcoin pair on Tezos to moon, right? That's like a trade. That's like an entry. That's like a welfare trade. The Tezos trade is a welfare trade. Everyone could have, like, right, if we could have all collectively together pumped this crap, right? Almost like a pseudo pump and dump. Right, remember this, dudes? I'm just reiterating again, it's Tesla to Bitcoin, like at low risk, high reward entry areas, okay? So, yeah. Targets, 31.89, 37.23. How's it do? Still going. Up 6.55% right now. Highs of the day. Highest highs you've seen on XLM literally since when, dude? Well, you just happened to go back to June 30th, 2019. That's 13-month highs. Fantastic, dude. You were warned so much. I mean, like, I can't even tell you how much you were warned about this one. Being a member of this community, you should have known more than, like, anything. Like, yep, eventually XLM's going to see 13 cents. It's so set up for it. It's perfect. People were, like, scared. We broke out, and, like, people were like, I just don't know. What do we do now, man? It's like, what, man? We're just back testing resistance as support. Completely normal. Put on the background lighting. So their server broke yesterday. I don't know if it's back up, but yeah, their system literally went down. You know they can do about this stuff, man. Like, technology, these people just have issues, and like their apps stop working. It looks like it's fixed now. Okay, their server's back up at least. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, you can someone tips or subs, the lights will go nuts. So Dan. He's stone man, stacking stones. Looks like it wants to go. Tezos, it does, and it probably will. I mean, dude, look at this. Like, it doesn't get much better than this. I mean, if you're talking about a range, a trade, we're doing low risk. It could fail, but low risk areas, man, that's good. It's good as it gets. Kinda, pretty much. What light is that? Philips Hue light strip, $80, Amazon. Maybe it's $90, I don't know. Extra, I don't even know how it was working that one night. I have no idea. I had never even set that up, and it was working, and then, right, the same stream, it stopped working. I have no idea. It's not like I, like, did things to change it, right? So, technology is weird. And often inconsistent, especially when it's having problems. Dan, it did. It was amazing. Oh, God, it's so cathartic. Shooting guns, especially a Sig Sauer P226 Legion. What happens still after 13 cents? It tests it. It breaks it. Oh, dear God. You got another big resistance. Oh, God. See, look what happens, man. When you 13 cents, right? 13 cents is, you know, huge markups and markdown. I mean, like, overhead resistance, like, up at 28 cents and stuff. But, I mean, I think you'd be testing, like, 17 cents, 18 cents first. If you ever broke that, yeah, I mean, like, you're looking real good chances, 23s, 25. There's a lot of minor highs. They could all play a role as a reversal. But, like, I mean, this November 2018, before the world came tumbling down for this asset, 28 cents is up there. So, you get it. It's like, it's a big deal if we could ever break that. But who knows how long it would take to... So you get up there, and what'll happen is there'll probably be a stupid amount of supply. And so it would take time to... for all the buyers that are in control of the market at the time to absorb that supply. So that's like oftentimes at these levels we consolidate for like weeks while the buyers are just buying up the remaining supply, and eventually there will be no more supply at that level, and there's no valid area where there would be supply above it, and so you could just get a huge impulse up like real fast. So anyway, we're not there yet, man. We gotta get 13.2 cents first. Let's go test it once, and then we'll talk. Dude, I was about to leave the stream until this happened. Now it's pulling back, alright? So now maybe I can go get some dinner and relax and just chill out. Who knows, man? If Bitcoin starts going again, I might be back tonight. I don't know, man. 4-hour live stream. Like, 3 hours, 53 minutes. So, like, literally, it's nuts, dude. Thanks, Walt. Are we cool, chat? Are we cool? Good though to see, you know, some of these altcoins, a little opportunity for, you know, whatever. H-bar and Tezos to BTC. And then we got a short opportunity on Nexo to the US dollar. I mean, these are all opportunities, and they're not crazy. They're not too far out of reach. They're kind of there. So there is maybe some opportunity if Bitcoin allows it. go before something happens. Yeah, I need to do that. That's really right. So Chauncey. Alright, thank you all so much for the likes, love, support, contributions, everything. It's been an amazing stream. This is the best community out there, hands down. Most positive and supportive, that's for real. So, I don't know. You know, Bitcoin's 12K. 12K is the target. There's no resistance where we are right now. I mean, looking left, there's just not on the daily or weekly or 4 hour. There's just nothing. So, $200 more before some real resistance. And that's it, dude. Momentum driven asset class, and the Momo is all green right now. It's all bullish. So I'll be back. Join the Patreon. It is the first of the month. If you want to learn to trade, right? You want to learn this stuff that I apply on the charts every day. Supports the stream at the same time. So less than 10 away from an all-time high. I'll be back. Until next time, respect the T. A.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Justin, thanks, man. Welcome to Patreon. Be sure to sync up your Patreon and Discord. Really want to do that. That's where the value is. A lot of it. So, hello. I mean, can I not just get off stream, man? I got food on the way. You know, to eat. The Bitcoin just keeps going. Can y'all hear me? Million says Patreon Discord is amazing. Let's go, dude. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Yeah, it's lit, man. Everything's lit right now. Historical breakout. The Three Gorges Dam resistance has been broken, man. This is what happened. I mean, this is literally why this is a thing.
See what happens, Larry?
Is this your homework, Larry?
See what happens, Larry? See what happens?
Y'all can't even hear it, but dude, it's like the Larry. So I just have this screen up. I'm here, but I'm not here, kind of. I'm sure what I should do with the food. Gonna eat it, of course. Alright, so why is it not pictured? Give me a sec. Alright. So you're just at this resistance where a trader is settled up August 7th. You're below it. Get my food's here, hold on. I've been alerted like 12K, so. Thanks for all the new patrons that have joined, all the patrons who stuck around, which was also a record. Retained patronage. Thank y'all. And this is like just monumental. Okay, yeah. Food's here. So I'm gonna like go back on mute. I'll leave this screen up so you can see it, but I'll just be right back. Thanks for everything. Y'all amazing.
FT spin.
Wow. I mean, we're at the highest point of the day. Highest point of the rally. Right now. $30 away from 12,000. Can you believe this, man? Bitcoin on your left, Ethereum on your right. Clear outperformer. Look how much steeper the flag was than Bitcoin's. Well, look at the performance on the breakout. So when is the Ethereum fanboy, moonboy army, when are they gonna emerge? I never even have seen them. I don't think they exist. They never existed. But they could be coming, man. A new generation of Ethereum. The Ethereum army, like the XRP army or something. Remember, this isn't weird on the weekly, right? Ethereum, this is like completely normal. This makes sense. But like the speed at which it's going it's like everyone's gonna be like, this is quite significant. You know, the gains are fast, but just talking about the potential double bottom pattern on the most significant time scale that exists. That's big, man. That's real big. You know, right here. Remember this, dude? What's up? It was good, man. That was good food. All right, yeah, look, you're breaking out. Look, you're breaking the neckline on the monthly of the potential double bottom. And as you see looking left on the monthly, there's no resistance, like, at all. Like before, you know, this is Binance, but there was history from Ethereum. It was all like higher lows. And so this was a double bottom on a higher low. So, you know, the retrace targets, man, eventually it's gonna take a while, maybe. Not at this speed if it keeps going, but you get what I'm saying. Like, each candle represents 1 month here, so it could take a few months to eventually get to 654, which is the 100% measure move of this pattern if we get like a breakout and confirmation breakout, which it is not confirmed. It is only the first day of the new month, so breaking out on the first of the month, dude, that's what's happening. A lot of stuff can happen in 30 days or 29 days and 22 hours officially. How's everyone doing? Everyone's tendies cooking well. This is just crazy. Drowning, what is it? Drowning in tendies. That's it. Will we get there? Remember the poll. We had a poll specifically for this situation. What will Bitcoin do first? But I mean, this is like one of the most dramatic polls ever. What will Bitcoin do first? Will it hit 12,000? Which it was $29 away from, or will it backtest 11,470? Well, on Coinbase it hit 11,490. Only $20 short. They were $20 short, man. And then it rallied, and it's like, again, now about to hit 12K. I mean, that's like that's crazy, man. What a comeback. What is happening? I can't. There we go. So I'm taking a look here at Ethereum Classic on the monthly. Bullish engulfing candle last month, by the way. Higher lows, by the way. Dude, BitBoss, what's up? Dude, you need to see the other development here. Let's go.
Boss super chatted $50. Took big profits. Thanks for the knowledge, bro.
Yeah, man. Thank you for the contribution, supporting the stream, dude. This is it's a team effort here, man. Yeah, we're all looking for, well, once you learn the way, right? That takes a while. Then you're on the same page, and then we're looking for trades together. We're looking for the same edge, but with just different eyes. So across all markets too. So look at this, man. Ethereum broke that 765 area, and real fast, it's 795. And there's like a wick here. Okay, yeah, there's the wick. All right, that's like $8 psychological. 800. You break that, man, it's 950 just in time. I mean, you break this, I'm like, what you're breaking right now is what makes me think that you'll eventually see 950. What a great this market's been giving some nice opportunities, and it's been paying off in spades, hasn't it? Still working on that second target of the inverse head and shoulders. Forget the beat, man. Yeah, second target 821. We've got as high as 799. This is the one, dude. Remember, entry now. And then it just, okay, sweet, we're on our way. So much winning. Almost too much winning.
Tindies for tastes.
Tindies as far as the eye can see. B Marts, thank you for the 5 super chat. Awesome. $94, man. Let's go. And no, higher. The high, the top of the bear flag, March 5th. You touched it and no higher, you're pulling back at it. See, that's how it works, right? Market participants have a good idea of where to put a sell order, even if it's not much, even if it only consolidates here for a minute and then breaks it and goes to the upside. It's cool how you can see that. That's the psychology of support resistance, where there are buy orders and sell orders. So we're still above 11,900, which is incredible, but can't say there's much value right now. Even this is when the euphoria comes in. It's like, this is like the inverse, man. I wish that during the down times I had a lot more people watching, higher than average, and so everyone could see the opportunity before it happens. And they wouldn't be coming in here asking, should I buy now? When should I sell? When should I do this? It's like, you gotta have a plan before this stuff happens. And before this stuff happens, there's normally always like consolidation for a while. And we got it for 10 weeks. And we jumped across the creek. The bullish Gartley. Through rising valleys. And then like the daily hidden bullish divergence was there too. But it was tough, man. It was definitely tough at the bottom there, but that's when things started, like, that third bottom. It's like something's going on. The down sloping resistance, which is the creek that we jumped across. That's a Wyckoff term. It's really good. It's hi. I think I still have it up here. Yeah. conventional labeling of Wyckoff reaccumulation trading range, where Bitcoin did this, like really did this. But like when we got to last point of supply, not enough supply, man. There was like already none. It was depleted. Since I'm in the chat, that's cool. Thanks, Caesar, dude.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
I love your palace, man. Thank you, dude. What's up, Chris? With a K. Anyway, yeah, so Bitcoin had this. And Matthew D did a very good job of creating a chart with everything labeled, which is what I'll do sometimes. But he did that, and it was awesome. But yeah, look, it's like preliminary supply. You got that April 29th. Then you ran up, and you had a buying climax, and then you sold off. You had an automatic rally. And then you had a secondary test. In this, though, you did have an up thrust, which, you know, right here you can see when it ran up, it doesn't up thrust in his schematic, but you could understand, like, all right, it's Bitcoin, it's different, but that's about the same thing as just running up and testing it one more time. And that is when we began the creek. Right, the creek, where the downsloping aspect, the methodical downslope, right, where it just was like, very tough to trade, very, very choppy. But then, like on the tail end of the creek, that's when Bitcoin formed a 3 rising valleys pattern. That's when Bitcoin formed, of course, right, of course, a bullish Gartley pattern. So, and I mean, like, if I would have had this plotted, I just didn't until we started running up. It was just, you know, 1, 2, and 3. I guess, you know, you'd have seen that we were testing a support of a channel, right, that would have already been anchored. So, yeah, man, that stuff shows up, and then this manifests from it. So, right, last point of supply. This was right here, last point of supply was at like 10,070, and we sat there for a little bit. We were live when this is all. I mean, I've been live like pretty much every move. I'm here like 3 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 p.m. What is it? 9:30 p.m. now. Okay, for me. Anyway, that's stuff like we apply here. You know. Swing trading, position, it's just like everything. It's just being able to identify what the composite operator does can help you. But like jumping across the creek was right here. Didn't even mention it, sorry. So you could have had it like this. Right, that's jumping across the creek. So you know, we had a fake jump across the creek. If you remember, because we had it plotted up here, which maybe that volatility right there, yeah, that's why could have been a good idea to start here when things just started leveling out. Volatility died down. So, you know, you have it 1 and 2 here. And yeah, it was just chopping around. But stayed out, and that was it, man. The patterns developed, whatever. So that's like why I was I was actually arrogant in a way when I was talking about, you know, the upsloping flag. There's just, if the Wyckoff reaccumulation is true, it's like, yeah, I'm almost offended that people would try to even ask for a back test of 10,550 after 10 weeks of consolidation and reaccumulation from the composite man. Like, who are you to say that? You had 10 weeks. At like 9,200, dude. I don't even want to hear it. Should I buy now? Unreal. Hope y'all having a good Saturday, though, right? Saturday. I like calling these crypto Venetian nights, man. They're going. Oh. I was famished. Feeling better now, though. Feeling good, yeah. You got Ethereum pulling back. 395. It technically did not touch 400. It hit its highest point, $399.54.
I have to be honest, if I can make a living by trading crypto, cause your devotion and patience to share your knowledge. What you are doing every day change life, mate.
Gee, thank you so much for the 1111 Canadian super chat. Canadian dollar super chat. Thank you, man. Well, dude, it's just like, this is just fun for me. I don't know. I just love this stuff. I can't help it. So, all this is so fun. Yeah, but Ethereum, dude, I just like this thing. In the short period that I went like AFK, like no time, ordered my food and all this stuff, it just continued to climb. And where we know that eventually, if if there's a continuation of this positive momentum across the markets, you know, Fibonacci wise from all-time highs, Ethereum, I mean, it's golden retrace. It's 61.8% retrace from its all-time high is $600. You're just right around that. I think you just broke the 23.6% retrace. Major 23.6% retrace. Meaning, like, we've retraced from the all-time high of $1,420 down to whatever Ethereum's lowest point was. It's retraced 23% now. That's like nothing, right? There's so much more upside potential, and the monthly's like showing us that. You know, the crazy potential. It's now, it's like in the midst of becoming a confirmed double bottom pattern, because it's breaking out, but you know, we need some confirmation closes and back tests, maybe, you know, whatever, a little bit more confirmation. It just happened, you know.
Nice community.
Hey, Rad Dog 2020, thanks for the 420 super chat.
Is that a joint?
Really appreciate it. It is a nice community. Very, very nice community. And if you want to be a part of it or whatever, you know, you can join the Discord. We got like nearly, what, 7,000 Discord members now? Let me get a invite link. No, Discord's free. No, and like, not being a patron, there's still lots of value in the Discord. For real. It's like an awesome community of people. It's not like the patrons don't talk in general chat. Have a chat, let's go! Big B, thank you so much, man. Well, my audio's off. Dude. Eric Data, man. Have the chat, let's go! Thank you, man. Welcome. Please be sure to sync up the Patreon to the Discord. Very important. Of paramount importance. Sorry. The stream, the uptime on this live stream, 5 hours and 31 minutes. Can we get some Walter White, nothing stops this train gifts? Thanks.
You have to understand how things are up here.
There we go. This should be better now. We'll see.
Bruh.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, really. Agent Bambi. It's like that. It's like each cycle brings in a new class of people that are new, you know? And so then, like, you know, the new cycle, there are also people in the... He just went through the previous cycle. They're now, like, on the right side of it, and they've positioned themselves properly for these moves, right? Because they were prepared. Because when the opportunity presents itself, it's too late to prepare. I keep saying that, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep saying it. So, like, from your July 16th low, that was the bottom. You know, it ended up being the bottom. The 78% retrace from the previous low, the 786. The third bottom of the 3 rising valleys. From then to now, Bitcoin has appreciated in value 32.64% in 16 days. 16 days, man. 30% gains. This is why being here, these levels, is most important. Because every situation we talked about earlier was discussed to ad nauseum. There was like nothing else more we could talk about with it. You know, we were, you know, other markets, and then the altcoins were doing well too. There were tradable altcoins throughout this whole, you know, lull with Bitcoin, the whole creek when it was forming. But let's do this. Let's go to Ethereum real quick, who's, you know, it's just sitting around $396, less than 50 cents at its highest point away from $400. So let's just say, you know, this isn't the real swing low, I guess. I mean, but just from like the point of July 16th, when everything turned around for Bitcoin, when it turned around for Ethereum too, and this is when the potential partial decline was forming. And once we broke this down, the supply line right here of this descending broadening wedge, that was when, you know, alarm bells going off. Hey man, this might be a partial decline of a trading range. Anyway, so for Ethereum, in 16 days, has appreciated in value 72.22%. 16 days, 72+%.
Look here! Look, listen!
So Bitcoin's starting to climb a little bit again. I don't know, not really. But this has just been spectacular. I don't know how you could be upset or mad. Well, I guess mad at yourself. Don't be mad at Bitcoin for doing crazy stuff like this. If you missed this. We're here 7 days a week, 2.5 years. What's up, Jimmy?
I've been trading for years but not using TA. My gains have been great since watching you, Mitch. Thanks.
Dang, dude. Thank you, Jimmy the Hobo. Well, I'm glad I've been able to positively affect you. Isn't that what life's about, man? I mean, you know, we can have our, you know, possessions and stuff, but, man, trying to help people, it's really fulfilling. And if more people, you know, tried helping other people, you know, maybe things would be a little bit better everywhere. So, you know, that's something that, you know, it's like if you learn something, it's kind of like your duty to pass on the knowledge that you obtained or learned, you know, spread it. It's like an obligation, man, as human beings. What's up, Zach? Bradley? JC Fiscus? What's up, Neo? One more patron to tie with the all-time high. Holy crap, I can't believe this, man. Wow. This is incredible. I feel like I'm dreaming, man. I feel like I'm friggin' dreaming. But it feels so good, man. It feels so good that I know I'm not dreaming. Or something. I don't know, dude. I've just been streaming, man. I mean, you know, took a break, but it's no breaks on this markup, dude. On this wave. The same wave. Right? It's not, this wasn't, I don't think, deep enough of a real retrace, really. I mean, to consider it another wave, it's just one straight wave. So, you know, an alert went off and I forgot about it. Dang, hold on. $321 billion? Bueller? Is that what I remember about the alert? Yeah. Now we're at, wait, was it 300? No, it was 350 billion, right? Yeah. So this is something extremely significant that's developing on total market cap. You just broke that, well, earlier. You broke July 10th's high. So we now, right now, have a higher market cap in the crypto space than we did near the height of the entire euphoric run of 2019. So now there's like, you know, I'm wondering if there's something looking left. Yeah, there's one little peak here. That's not much of a swing high, though. It's visible. It's 356 billion from May 20th. But then after that, you know, 373, 375 billion. Gotta wonder if it's gonna run to June 26th, 2019 highs. Look at this, man. Market's getting pumped with new money. What's up, local dinosaur? Can you hear the music? It's too quiet. Hey, Vincent. 352 billion. I mean, this is huge.
Hey Mitch, I appreciate you, man. Over the years you have truly stayed the course. If they can't respect the TA, they have to respect your work ethic.
Thanks, man. Wow. More kind words. You're just trying to make me cry tears of joy. Thank you, dude. Dude, it's like work ethic, but it's like, hey, if you find something you truly love and you do it, it's like that much easier. So it looks like people freaking out about XRP right now. That's also continuing its dramatic ascent, and there is the alert as we go to it. Chat 30.4 cents has been acquired. The first. Let's go to the. Let's go to the monthly. No, the weekly. It was the weekly on XRP. And we're talking about trade. Okay, 50% retrade, first target. Alright, boom. We did it, man. Now you're at a resistance. A real resistance up here. Kind of, I mean, you're above where traders settled up, but there's like a wick right here. 31.5 cents. If you can break that, man. Wow. I mean, you're going to the next target, which is 35.2 cents. That's like where your next somewhat resistance would be, you know, looking back here. 2018, April 2019. The 618, and then your last target would be 46.186 cents. It was crazy, man. I mean, this is absolute pandemonium.
So many alerts, well deserved, mate.
Six, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 10 Mordor dollars. Thank you, man. What's the currency in Lord of the Rings called, man? Is it just gold? Of course, gold. Are we now like closer to Middle Earth since, you know, gold is mooning and the US dollar is dumping like really bad? So you're now back at $397 on Ethereum. This asset, man, 77% in 16 days, right? And Bitcoin's only like 33% in 16 days. Clear outperformer. Ethereum being the Jesus man. Bitcoin Cash 331-ish. Yeah, $330. You want to see what happens, Larry, when you bullishly engulf on the weekly? Here it is. Good look. I mean, this was beautiful. Like, the range was so nice. You know, the inverse head and shoulder stuff. Let's go, Jeffrey, man. Live in the chat, let's go. Thanks, man.
Is that a joint?
Bruh. Bruh.
Is that real life? Where... Okay, we're having the chat, let's go. Thanks, dude.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
So, Bitcoin Cat, dude, thank y'all. Make sure to sync the Patreon up with the Discord. Is that it, really? Is that all-time highs on Patreon? Brad, is that confirmed? 280 patrons now. Have the chat, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you. Wow. Jason, have the chat, let's go. Oh my god.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Jason, dude. What the heck, man. Thank each and every one of you for all the support. And you're looking at Bitcoin Cash on the daily. It broke the resistance back from September 2019, April of 2019. Right? It broke that. It's got that one wick right there. But the next target's really like $352. I mean, that's been the target. That has not changed. So what do you do? Hidden bullish divergence, kind of on a back test of this support resistance here, right? May and April 2020. Impending price action continuation to the upside is implied here. Get it? Ah, TA. It's so nice, man. It can be. You can apply it, each and every one of you. And you can gain an edge on the market And that is how you can strategize entries on longs, long positions. And that's how you make tendies, man. And then we get into talking about Fibonacci, and that's how we start perceiving value. And that's where we start applying, looking for variables like this. But, you know, continuation, there's like classic divergence and stuff. Jim, I'm in the chat, let's go, oh my god. Thank you, Jim.
Is that a joint?
Welcome.
Bruh.
And please be sure to sync up your Patreon to the Discord. If you have a green name in the Discord, you're a patron, and it's synced up well. If you have like a normal or a white name, you have not synced up the Patreon and Discord. Refer to Brad Fisher if you have issues. Yeah, man, this is a truly incredible times. And how it all seemed to kind of change on the date of June 18th. June 18th. 6/18. Let's go, David. I'm in the chat. Let's go. Thank you.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
What's up, Incognita? Thank y'all. Incredible. What's up, B-Marts?
Well deserved, sir. So much knowledge and value added for the average Joe like myself.
Thank you, dude, for the 5 super chat. B-Marts. It's fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Especially, I mean, this is like the, this is game day. Alright? This is practice, chop, and then game day. Yeah, XRP is moving. We just looked at it. Bitcoin's getting ready. It's saying it's waking up a little bit. You know, just been hanging out. Sitting at 11,949. We got 1,200 people tuned in right now. It's good to see all of you on this 5-hour and 49-minute live stream. Take you to the dual screen. Too much fun. What's up, Sandman? I'm waiting for it to play. I guess it's like Stream Elements is delayed. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. I don't know. Tech is having problems.
My sister and her kids just popped in. Can you say hello? Tammy, Travis, Grace. They are non-internet dwellers.
Not internet dwellers. Wow, Tammy, Travis, Grace, thanks so much for stopping by. I don't know. Oh, thank y'all for letting me come into your home and just do the live price action. Thank you, Sandman. Hope y'all have a good evening, for real. Oh wow, Anon bought the newer design shirt. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Oh, and thanks, Anon bought a t-shirt earlier. Thank y'all. What? What's up, sweaty jalapenos, man? Alright, so I mean, you're at your like highs of the day of the rally.
XRP is what got me in the space. I've been in since June of last year, so I'm an amateur. What I have learned, gratefully, is from you. Just looking there listening. Many gains from you. 30, 32, 35 still. Bullseye.
Sweaty jalapenos, thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. Are you talking about targets 30, 32, 35? I thought it was higher than that on XRP. Well, we were just there. You're trying to break 31.5 cents or whatever. That's crazy, man. Let's go, crypto. This is why we're here. These moves. We remember them vividly. I was there 3 years ago, or ish. You know, it's like supposed to be 3,000, but it's only 3 years. So we're like the Elrons. We remember these moves, man. So yeah, target 30.4 cents, 35.2 cents, and 46.186 cents. That's where the third one, you gotta, you know, swing for the best case outcome right on that last one. Sometimes people taking targets of 1272s. I mean, if it breaks the 886, that would probably be your fourth target. You know, on XRP would be like 61.8 cents. Wow, 61.8 cents. I like that number, right? I mean, how do you not like that number? But yeah, that's like super, you know, it may not ever get there. What's up, Demi?
My 8-year-old son Ariston is watching the stream with me. We heart you. Give him a shout out.
Hey Ariston, how you doing? Thank you, Demi, for the super chats, and hope y'all are having a good evening. Y'all be good. I mean, I'm sure everyone right now is you know, I mean, happy as I am. How can you not be happy about the crypto market doing this? You know, because most of us are here. Maybe not every day, but you know, we are pioneers. We're clearing the thicket in this market. You know, there's all the studies done and technical analysis was all done on the stock market. You know.
HX coverage extended hurricane crypto.
Yeah, dude, hurricane crypto. They showed, man, a bullish hurricane warning going on right now. Well, yeah, dude, we're trying to apply traditional technical analysis to the world of crypto, and guess what? Finding out it's pretty reliable. It can be very reliable and very rewarding in the right conditions. What's up, Jay Kins? Loving the breakouts. Cardano, Cags. I've been in it from 440 sats. Yep. When you look at it, man. We were just looking at this on the daily. I didn't look on the 4 hour. Yeah. Anon, thanks for supporting the stream, buying the merchandise, man. The harmonic hoodie. That's awesome. The cheat sheet on the back of that hoodie. It's amazing. Frank Gerard, thank you. Been watching for 1.5 years. Thanks for the amazing community you created. Well, thanks for being a part of it, man. People like you make it up.
Is that a joint?
Germ loves to eat chili rellenos.
Chili rellenos, that sounds weird. Jay, what's up, dude? Thanks for supporting the stream. Buying the hoodie, dude. Awesome work, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Jeez, overwhelming support. Man, all-time highs on Patreon. I mean, dude, we're like, what are we, 16 patrons away from 300? What? I can't even believe that's a thing that's happening. All right, so Cardano, what happened, man? You know, you created this right-angled and ascending broadening formation. It's like the inverse pattern of what Bitcoin was. You know, remember Bitcoin, right-angled and descending broadening formation, a bullish pattern typically, but they can fail. Just like the bearish pattern failed here, and Cardano started breaking the upside, started outperforming Bitcoin in the short term, and that's what created the big rally here. And you kind of like, you saw the scam wick, but that's like really, look at this, man. Like how you, look at this trend line, you see it? And you notice how we broke it, and then we, like you had one scam wick, but traders never settled up lower than that area. So you back tested it as support before you mooned even more. And where did you go? Well, from your highest point to your lowest point, I used Fibonacci, and you know, that's like percentage retraces from the high point to the low point. So between 38% and 61.8% of the way is like your common retrace area. That's like where any asset would commonly run up to. So it did that. It actually went up almost one fib node higher to the 78% retrace, which is a deep retrace. The 886 is your deepest retrace. So it looks like just consolidating right now. I mean, it looks like eventually, if you don't like just fall apart, you could eventually be developing hidden bullish divergence here. You are reversing, but not by too much. So yeah, I mean, if you make a higher low and you start pivoting, and how do we discern pivots? You look for Japanese candlestick reversals, right? Like bullish hammers, bullish engulfing candles. Those can often signal when a pivot is beginning, though not always. When this negative momentum begins to wane a decent amount, like we see before, you know, it wanes. And then while that's happening, we then see the bullish Japanese candlestick pattern. That is a real good way of maybe seeing when the reversal is going to happen, whatever. So I don't really, I mean, this is in development, but it's not mature. This is 4 hours, and it looks like you kind of double top too on the 4 hour, I think, but so I don't even know what I'm seeing here. This is crazy price action, man. You're not really showing bullish divergence. I mean, you're about to show positive momentum again. I don't really, I mean, is it maybe kind of a dragon? It's not really, it's kind of really choppy, man. I don't, for a trade, like one high, two highs. It's just not that clear to me. And it's just, it doesn't have to be. I'm not going to force something. It's had a really nice run up, and now it's like topping out a lot. I don't know. Not to say it can't just keep going, right? But you know how we do it. We look for the value, the pull, like the real retraces, real discernible, clear bullish divergence. It's not clear and discernible quite yet on the daily. All right. So that's it, dude. Sorry. Anyway, back to the US dollar pairs that are just doing extraordinarily well. XRP has hit its first target, which is, that's fast, man. That's really, really fast. Litecoin right here. It broke out, remember? On the daily, on the weekly. Kamikaze. Have the chat, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Kamikaze. Thanks, dude. Interesting name. I think some stuff was going on. Like, you know, sometimes I'm like, if I'm like doing analysis or education or something, I try to just keep going, because I can, it's not that I'm trying to interrupt the contribution. It's just like my train of thought could get derailed, and when I'm talking, and it's happened before, you know, when I'm talking about something interesting and then like, you know, a sub happens, or I try to just keep going. So anyway, let me revert back because I missed a couple. There's some merch. Six, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream, dude. He says Hobbit Brothers will love this one. Let's go. They can learn about harmonics. Jay bought a hoodie. Awesome work. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I think that, I can't remember if that happened when I was just going. Okay, this is hold on. Still just hanging around, man. I don't know. we'll probably see 12K at some point. I just might not be live. All right, I'm fatigued. It's just been a long one, man. Long one from the beginning of the day. Yeah, JC. Viscous man, correct. It's like price action's been insane. It's just like but we talk about that. We literally talk about like how, yeah, measure moves, but it's crypto, and so it can double or triple the measured move or more, you know. But that can happen in regular markets too. It's just like measure moves are just a way to gauge a target, to strategize as a trader. That's all it is. And so it can be far exceeded. And we know that's very possible when momentum comes back into crypto. And we know that I'm talking upside and downside. Excuse me. It's just crazy how the poll is still somehow not closed. And I mean, like, not closed, but there has not been a winner of the poll yet, where you have like 12,000 Bitcoin or testing 11,000 or 10,970. What was it? Can't remember anymore. No, 11,470. Backtesting 11,470, and it backtested 11,490. Hilarious. Chad, I don't even know what to say, man. 284 patrons, an all-time high. That's just truly humbling experience, man. What a freaking week. What's up, Jay? Glover, man.
Bruh.
What's up, Joe? That's a commonly asked question. I have the same answer every time. It's like I'm waiting for it to play, I guess.
Do you recommend trading across coin pairs or in and out of cash?
I mean, like, in market conditions like this, it almost seems like, I mean, BTC pairs, dude. Right, we just looked at Cardano, you know, like topping out and not doing anything while Bitcoin's been going up a lot. I don't know, man. US dollar pairs, what I do. I like the US dollar pairs. It's so simple. I don't have to worry about 4 different transactions from cash to cash, right? From the beginning of the trade to the end. 4. Because you have cash and then you got to convert it to Bitcoin, that you pay a fee. You go from Bitcoin to your S coin, there's a fee. And you go from your S coin back to Bitcoin, there's a fee. Bitcoin back to the US dollar, there's a fee. What? I don't know, man. US dollar pairs just seems simple to me. I don't have to worry about weird stuff. I don't have to do the crypto Pepe Sylvia stuff. Abdul, man, hi in the chat, let's go. Thank you, dudes.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
285. Wow. So, I don't know. I assume to just identify tradable patterns on the US dollar pair, and they work. Like, just ask patrons. Like, you see them, they develop, you play them. It's From US dollar to the S coin back to the US dollar or Tether, whatever. Does that help answer anyone? Sorry, chat. 11,907. It's all over. You had your chance. I'm talking to the bears. I'm talking to the people that are joining this stream now after $2,000 have just on Bitcoin have appeared. That's more than that, you know. In 16 days, man. Osman, dude, thank you so much, dude. Lurker Connect, thanks, man. Been learning from you for a long time. Well, I appreciate you giving me a chance, man. Everyone had to give me a chance. You know, you come in and be like, screw this guy, you're out. You never watch me again. I had my chance. I blew it. And I can only just keep doing my thing, man. All right, you do your thing. But hey, thank you, man. And everyone, right? Everyone had to give me a chance at some point. Legendary Gartley. Wow, 1,130 of y'all here. 1,300 likes. What? We have more likes than we have viewers at this point. Alright, so Litecoin, you get it. Let's look at EOS because it was weird. It was like a weird looking. You had different angles that I plotted both on the weekly. And you breaking. Oh man, look at this. This is so nuts. Okay, so you're breaking out like here to here, but like from this high to this high, that trend line, you're like right at it. You are on. So EOS now is on the cusp of a major breakout. Right, a major breakout right here, just from the high of May 27th. That was before the hands in the pockets. They had that meeting or that, you know, whatever it was, a public display of showing how, you know, maybe people should sell EOS. We covered that live. That was hilarious. It was bad. They were talking about USB keychains or something. EOS, their project team. All right. So you haven't broken out, but you're close on the weekly. There's like overhead resistance, I guess, on the weekly at 361. You probably go to that if Bitcoin doesn't dump. Man, XLM's still holding up there, over 5% up. Nice. I mean, that's, come on, man. Look, it's so gorgeous, man. You got less than 1 day until the weekly confirms a huge bullish engulfing candle off of break, hook, and go. The strongest form of confirmation. I mean, that is perfect. Look, you broke out, you back tested, you created a red candle, and then you engulfed. That's a break, hook, and go, man, on the weekly. BTC Master, Ivan Chad, let's go. Thanks so much, dude.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Please be sure to sync up your Patreon to the Discord, because that you need to join the Discord. Discord could arguably be more important than Patreon. Patreon is just something we use for many different reasons with integrations of different applications. But the Discord is, I would say, maybe more important than Patreon. So get in the Discord. Jeez. At 285. Marco Pollo. Have a chat, let's go. Thanks so much. I don't know.
Is that a joint?
This cadence thing. I don't know. It's so tough doing it over and over and over consecutively. You know, it's okay doing it like once every now and then, but like when you're have a chat, let's go. Like you know, like I feel blessed for finding you, Mitch, and this community. Wish it was earlier, but I'm here now. I hope you will continue doing this for a long time. Thank you. Thank you for changing lives. Wow, dude. Very, very profound, kind words, man. Thank you. Thanks everyone, all the kind words too. David, thanks for the super sticker, the keep it up super sticker. Alright, 11.4 cents. You're up 6.25%. And there's no resistance above you. I mean, there's none. I mean, it's 13.2 cents, dude. That's it, man.
Mitch, proud of you and the team. I think you all going to break 300 patrons imminently. Your ability to be a stellar host for the attention and requests and consistent fundamentals. I am in awe. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Thank you, dude. Wow, man. These are so many nice things, man. Y'all are incredible. I don't even know what to say now. Thanks for the $10.01 super chat, and then thank you so much, Miss Doobie. She bought a Comfort Tee, Respect the TA shirt. Thanks for the education and making TA fun. Need the t-shirt to go with my mug. You're like what novelty mug now? It's exclusive. It doesn't exist anymore, so a collector's item. Very good. Appreciate it. So Ethereum's all right, $397.70. Okay, something's going on again. XLM is gonna see 13 cents, assuming Bitcoin continues what it's doing. Here's your target. It's been that way. Man, altcoin, dude. This is a Venetian crypto nights, crypto Venetian nights, whatever. One or the other. I'll try to work on that maybe tomorrow. I have to send in stuff to them and communicate with them on stuff. So for a hat, I mean, just a standard logo, I would assume is gonna be fine. We can just keep it vanilla, at least just to get a hat as merch, you know. But like I have hats that are just my script R. It does not have the TA with Mitch Ray. It's really, I love the logo, and I have that on stuff, just the R. Wow, 7.5% up. XLM's literally pumping in real time at its highest level you've seen since June 24th, and over a month or over a year. Wow. And we're looking at the weekly time scale too, and it still looks interesting on this, right? It looks great. But yeah, we want more candles, man. I'll give you some candles off that Garley. All right, you're at the 1414 fib extension, or you're almost there. Soon we'll hear the beep, an alert I set up earlier. 11,949 on Bitcoin. It's not yet over for the bulls. Maybe. This really is like record level of 10D creation. $398 on Ethereum. Getting so close, man. 11,958. XLM. Speaks for itself, right? The Garley. And the weekly and monthly context. Hey man, it's not though, man. You know what that R represents? Everything in here. Nothing about Bama. I mean, even though I am that, but it's the charts, it's the TA, it's respecting it.
I'm more of an LSU fan, but I'd represent the TA even though it's Bamaist.
Bamaist. Excellent, thanks dude. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's super vanilla, like you want simple. Simple's good, like complexity can sometimes be, Yeah, I mean, these assets are mooning right now. Like we got, you hear the music, that's the BPM of the crypto market right now. Beats per minute. Over 120, man. Anyway, I'm just kidding, messing around. What's up, guy? LaForte.
Almost sold my crypto to flip a house, but decided to hold given our place in the creek pattern. Save me your bundle. See you in Baton Rouge 11/7.
Yep. Hopefully with, all I know, I mean, it sucks. Not going to be many people. What, did they have rules yet down there? I don't even know how they're doing it. This is just going to be the most dystopian college football season of all time, man. I don't know. I'm going to try to go through the season being like, yeah. But I'm going to be like, I miss the past 100+ years of college football, you know? Thanks, dude. It's gonna break! What's gonna break, dude?
Bruh.
It looks to me like we're just sitting at 11,953. Ethereum, clear outperformer. The steepness of that flag. I think that signifies the steeper or the higher amounts of demand for Ethereum than Bitcoin. And again, I think it's evident based on the performance after the flag breakout, you know? Damn, I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, you always gotta be like, you gotta remember to try to be grateful, you know? Like, it could have been like where, oh yeah, no college football, we're putting our foot down. At least we get 10 games. Dude, it's nuts, alright? So you got like all these altcoins doing all this stuff, and then you got BAT. Basic Attention Token. It had a nice methodical run with the rest of the crypto market, did the same thing, but now has failed to keep up. So you gotta wonder here, is this...
$MKR. 1,000 target.
If we're talking about the top of the range, say $800. Ironically, when you're tipping all the eights, $800. So you don't wonder here, man. Is this are we about to jump across the creek of some sort? What's going on here? On BAT chat. Something's going on.
Bruh.
That might be breaking out. Might be jumping across the creek, which is not a breakout per se of the range. But this is like, and this is like the last part. There's different Wyckoff schematics of reaccumulation, and one of them is like where you spring at the end. So if this is happening, Larry, BAT could be set up for 27.5 cent test again. I mean, that's very true. That's exactly where BAT would go if it's breaking out of this, because that is a crazy, crazy overhead resistance from history. Like, watch this, man. You just go to the freaking weekly on this, dude. What's going on, man? Right, look at like traders settled up October 2018, a high. You got price action correlating to that high over and over and over again. 27.5 cents is a high, what I was talking about a minute ago, from November, the week of November 11th, 2019. Right, so that's where you're going. You're going to test that again if you jump across the creek there, and you're still going to have to deal with 29 and 30 cents. If you can break that area, you got a real good chance of running up. I mean, at least seeing a scam wick like you've seen before. So BAT is one to watch based on the pure fact that if crypto's in a bull trend right now, Well, BAT eventually, when all these are chilling or they consolidate and are pulling back, BAT might have its own turn to the upside. So, I mean, it's just the conditions. It's just the crypto conditions right now. You want to be watching ones that haven't quite taken off yet, because they're all speculative S-coins, man. I mean, it's not like Neo's pumping because it's a great team, man, great product. Yeah, dude. Same with XRP. It's pumping because of that. It's not, dude. It's just money's coming in the crypto market. Okay. Wow. And before new people freak out over that. Hello? Oh my goodness. Great set. Play some chill stuff, whatever. Yeah, we looked at that before.
Can you take a look at ample/US on KuCoin please and thank you.
Yeah. Ample on KuCoin. Yeah, this what where is it, man? Where's the work I did on this? Is that it? No. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. It's not much more than that. Like a support being held. These freaking S coin. Oh, it's not an S coin, it's a stable coin. That's still an S coin. Literally an S coin. Oh my god, dude. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do it over. Okay, so it's like pretty simple here. You're bouncing off of May 10th support, June 11th support. Bullish Harami, it's fall through. And you think you'll probably run up eventually to like 159 or 175. You bounce here. It's crap, dude. It's just sideways. I don't really know. If it's a stable coin like you so certainly say, well, then why are we looking at it to analyze it, to trade? Like, you know, you use technical analysis to trade. You don't really, you can use it to do other things, whatever else. What else do you want to do with TA, man, besides try to find a trade? I don't know, man. I guess we can look at the shorts chart. We can look at the Bitcoin volatility chart, which I could imagine that's higher now. It sure is, dude. And we were talking, literally when we looked at this, we're talking about how's this thing gonna get a big spike up, right? And then we did this, used the tool, and we were just like that, right? How do that? If Bitcoin breaks the Three Gorges Dam resistance, it is time. Is it smart to convert one Bitcoin to XRP? I don't know, man. Like I wouldn't. I have the ability to do that, and I'm not doing that, but maybe one would do that if they wanted to, right? Anyway, B-Vol on the climb. Typical. You can hear the music, dude. What's up with this? Okay, cool stuff. Cool story, bro. Can't believe I got off dual screen for ample the US dollar,
Hey
dude.
Mitch, is there a CME gap from Friday's price since it was lower than what we are now on the weekend?
Yes, it's like, what? I don't even remember, man. What day is it again? I feel like I've been streaming every day, every night, man. Just back and forth, man. Yeah, like, where did... Yes, there's gonna be a gap, dude. It happens, Larry. 11.6, there you go. 11,600. Matthew D is calling that. What's up, Joe? Bridget, thank you for the 5, sir. Yeah, man. 100% crowdsourced stream. No affiliate marketing and no advertisements. These streams are literally not monetized. It's a check mark, and you have it's like not monetized, not checked. Music too loud. My bad, dude. Turn it down. Sorry. Sorry, man.
Best Bitcoin channel and community on YouTube.
Joe H, thank you, man. Wow. Very cool of you to say that. Just felt like charting, man. Felt like streaming. Just, you know, you don't have to be strangers when the market's not going absolutely insane. Y'all can be here when it's not, and then you can be prepared to set yourself up for moves like this. And guess what? Moves like this can happen across many different markets on many different assets. But it's cool, man. Oh, wow. Is the music too loud right now? Or too quiet? Or too perfect? Yeah, we're over 32,000 subs now. 32,016 YouTube subscribers. Crazy. Music. It's good. Louder, Six says. Just a little bit. What's up, Danny? Is this better? Is this perfect? What's up, John Whitworth? Good to see you again, man. You seeing this, man? Whitworth, you seeing this? Kevin Miller, man. Have the chat, let's go! Oops.
I served for 33 years as a master diver and combat diver. I searched for opportunity in crypto. I lost 50% of my investment. Watching your videos, dollar cost averaging, capital preservation and TAI 8x, my TSPM is of today now 13x. Well into 7 figures. Go Navy.
Let's go, dude. Thank you for your service, Kevin, and thank you for being just a member of this community. Because people like you are what make this community so amazing, dude. Wow. Friggin' master diver, combat diver. That's what we got here, man. That's what this community's about. We got a bunch of awesome, successful winners out there. All different walks of life. Different countries, all over the place. That's the beauty, isn't it? We never really talk about it anymore. Talk about it 2 years ago. Like, what's the beauty of crypto? It's like we all have different walks of life, different upbringings, different socioeconomic statuses, right? Different jobs, professions, different religions, different political views. But what brings us all together? You can say crypto, but it's really the charts, man. It's the technical analysis. It's what gives us an edge as traders. That's what brings us here, man. We live in. Yeah, XLM's up almost 7% now. It's still climbing a little bit. Or Bitcoin's just hanging out. That's what it does, right? hanging out. Man, look at that, man. I mean, that's XLM. What do you even want, dude? The coinciding variables on XLM were there.
XRP hit 32 and still going up. Lol.
Oh my god, it's at 10.4%+. Let's go, dude. Let's go. It all started, hey, the people that were here before it was cool, right? How did it all start, y'all? The bullish shark pattern. Oh my god. Confluence, the 113% pattern completion zone. It was confluent with the 1.618 fib extension on an ice line that you saw, you created. It was there December 2019, April of 2020, and then that is where the reversal happened. And that's, I mean, this is like, chat, look, man, the harmonics must get exposure here, dude, right? I mean, $11,943. So working on higher prices on Bitcoin. But don't give the credit to me, man. Give it to the charts. Give it to technical analysis working, right? Look at this. Bullish chart. Bullish sharp chat. 113% retrace. Right? From 0 to B. Gabriel, thank you. Sorry, I'm like music. I feel like it's too loud. So yeah, like 1618, right, from B to C, but it's not. I'm using the XABCD tool. Don't worry about it. The weird thing about sharks is 0 XABC, and then why it's C is because at the 50% retrace of a bull shark, there's something called a bearish 5-0 pattern, and that's actually D, and that's a reversal of the downside. Not worth talking about. It's complicated, but I'm trying to make sense of this stuff. That's kind of, yeah, it's not easy to talk about the beginning because it's all like Fibonacci. So from B, or from this A to B here, right, from this swing low to high, 1618 golden mean ratio. That's, you got it. Between the golden mean ratio, 161.8 and 224% retrace. So this could have gone a little bit lower, right? 224% retrace, right? See, that was fine. You know, 186% retrace is fine. So yeah, that's it's uncanny, man. This is harmonics. What we teach here is what we apply to gain an edge in the market, and then it can a lot of times turn into this, where you're at 32.3 cents, 11% up on the day. You're at your highest high right now. This is you are soon to be. I mean, look at this, man. You're about to test this high from September 17th of last year. 35 cents was the next target, right? 11,964 on Bitcoin. Oh my God, $399, 40 something cents on Ethereum.
Bruh.
Are we going again, chat? Round 2, Bungaloo. We go that 4 hour onto corn. We're just watching the big boys play. That's what it is. On the cusp, chat. 12K for the first time in a year. But we weren't on the way up that last time. We were on the way down bad. Here it is, chat. Ethereum. There it is. $400 just tested for moments. For a nanosecond. We made it, chat. Give me the beep or be destroyed. Hype in the chat. We did it, man. $401. Bitcoin. We're at the highest high of the rally. 11,970. I mean, can you even believe it, man? I guess you can. The composite man wasn't effing around, dude. Little did we know how serious the composite man was on that reaccumulation. It wasn't a joke. because we're witnessing actual history. This is one of the most significant breakouts in Bitcoin's history. If it's confirmed, we need candle close confirmation. That will be tomorrow evening. You want to be tuned in for that. You want to be tuned in for a candle close confirmation on the weekly breakout. One of the, again, biggest breakouts in the history of Bitcoin. $401.70 cents. Well, it doesn't look like Ethereum cares much about that psychological 400, right? Wow. I don't know, man. I guess we could play, we could up the, I don't know, dude. What, do people have a problem with the music? Is it too chill? Yeah, everyone wants the deep house. Alright. Okay. Do love this playlist, but yeah, maybe I'm just playing it too much. Alright, give me a sec. Alright. We're getting close, man. Getting real close. Where's XLM going? 13.2 cents. Get wrecked based on the fact you didn't know that, and I've only said that 10 trillion times in the past 2.5 months. Oh my god. Once, you know, if it broke that, and it did break it, and then back tested it. Alright. $402+ in Ethereum. H-bar started to make moves. Let's go. Give me the tendies. That was the welfare tendies, right? It was welfare tendies, but it was also certified tendies for patrons. H-bar. Pinged at everyone. If you're a patron, if you're like...
It's China to me. China.
Wow, dude.
China.
Are starting to make moves.
Okay. That's good, dude. That's good. 11,000? Man, let's go, dude. Oh, so let's let me try to pull that up. Alright, I'm gonna add an alert on like XRP if it thinks breaking that resistance. We'll hear a beep. Dude, H-bar, man. I can't even believe how good the chart looks. I never look at H-bar, ever, okay? But then I just look at it, and it's like three rising valleys potential, a potential three rising valleys pattern on the daily, so clear, discernible, and that three rising valleys pattern is a higher low, a discernible, much higher low than the previous low before it on another wave. So, and then on the 4 hour, H-bar's third valley is a three rising valleys. It's insane. It's classic accumulation within classic accumulation. Extremely bullish. H-bar connect. So what was it? Yeah, hold on. Let me was it to the BTC pair at US dollar? I'm trying to remember. US dollar pair? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right, left side of your screen. There's Ethereum still up there, $400. Bitcoin's kind of just pulling back a little bit. It's kind of just still hanging around, man. You know, 4.729 cents. You're starting to rally. It's three rising valleys pattern on the 4 hour, right? 1, 2, 3.
Hey, should I get a hardware wallet? Which one? Thoughts?
I'll let chat answer that, Stardust. Thank you for the 5 super chat. Chat, what do y'all think? What's the best hardware wallet? Let us know, man. What do you think? Look. So that was three rising valleys, and then you got on the daily another classic accumulation pattern. Consecutive higher lows. And the main fact that if you look left, I mean, this is like your highest. I mean, that was like your a major resistance, like I think October 5th. And so you're above that. You even back tested it and engulfed off of it, and now you're going. And so break this 5.1 cent area, man, you're gonna be off, and you could see 7.2 cents. So much accumulation on H bar for some weird reason. I don't know, man. Talk to the people at H bar Connect. Okay, so people are saying Nano, Ledger Nano, Trezor 1. Looks like a lot of people saying Ledger Nano X. Yeah, it seems like there's not many choices, right? Get right. Ledger was hacked. Yeah, how does that work, man? You have a ledger and your ledger gets hacked? What happens, dude? I don't know, man. Whatever. These are quite... See, that's what I'm saying. It's like... How do you answer that? Ledger and Trezor. Flip a coin and you could get one, I guess, right? There were sub 10,000 people whose info was stolen in the Ledger hack. Just July sales information or something. I don't know if someone said that. Oh, people obsessing about that. But yeah, we can look at it, dude.
Can we please take a look at that whenever you get chance? Appreciate it.
Still $402 on Ethereum. Bitcoin, 11,963. Well, you've not been able to break the descending broadening wedge, and you're showing yet hidden bearish divergence. My alert's going off. Oh my god, XLM is going, man. Dude, my alerts are like making my trading view freeze. Is anyone else getting that issue now? That has never happened to me before until very recently. Like, I don't even know. Like, maybe this might be day one or something. Y'all getting that problem? All right, XLM, dude, up 8%. Let's go. 1414 fib extension being achieved. 1618 gold mean ratio. 12.050 cents. 13 cents. 13 cents. Because there's like, you know, besides these fib extensions, there's no other logical place where sellers would place sells, right? That's how they know. That's how like big money knows where to place sellers. Oh, a previous support or resistance. Well, we're getting there, man. Pushing once more. All right, I'm adding an alert on H bar. We're gonna go back to Bitcoin. 403.80. Ethereum's hitting its highest highs in over a year. Litecoin's pumping. Bitcoin's pumping. XLM's pumping. XRP is pumping. The tendies, I don't know, man. I'm really not sure. This past month, the tendies have just been runneth over. All right, gonna go back to that dual screen. Might as well do the quad screen at this point, but well, look at this, dude. This is gorgeous. Outperformer, Ethereum. The one who broke your heart because you let go of it because it was boring for 10 weeks. Let's go, dude. Bitcoin's highest price today, $11,971.11. You're sitting less than $10 away from that. Ethereum Classic pumping. I can't believe this news, man.
Hype in the chat!
Dude, Venetian Crypto Nights. Let that be the name of this entire run, man. Like, what's going on? It's like 3 a.m., 5 a.m., it's 11 p.m. I mean, it's like nighttime. These pumps happen in like when it's, for me anyway. I know it's different for everyone else. Sorry. Okay, just $1 away from the high side of the entire run for Bitcoin. We've been pumping, chat.
Bruh. Bruh.
You helped mold me into a TA gang. Respect, Mitch.
Rick Schmitz, thanks for the 3s, dude. Glad I've been able to help, dude, on your journey, right? We all have our own journeys.
Seems like you're between treasure or cold card. If it's not too much to ask, Mitch, how do you keep safe?
Probably not cold storage way like I should, but I'll tell you this though, man. All right, Stardust, 11,974, $405. Wow, chat, we've got absolute insanity continuing for I would think over 48 hours straight, man. I mean, just yeah, we see 420, man. You know Elon's gonna be coming out, probably the target, you know. Okay, 420 target on Ethereum, dude. Confirmed. Gab up. Well, we do that because it's a psychological resistance, right? Because there's kind of nothing up here on Ethereum. You've had a very, very clear, insane breakout at 367. You have to know that. Like, I can't cover it enough. I can't stream enough, you know. We're at the literally dollar and cent highest level we've seen on Bitcoin in over a year. $20 from 12K. A new paradigm. Five minutes left, by the way, until your 4-hour candle close. Significant. So we got 5 minutes to pump. On Bitcoin, anyway. 12K not on Coinbase. I understand other exchanges. There you go. Understandable, but not Coinbase. Not the one we're looking at and the one we always cover. And, you know, whatever. That's cool, though. We did 12K. Isn't that weird, though? Like, the way we all celebrate it. It's almost like New Year's. Dude, it's New Year's here. Well, it's not New Year's yet over here. Well, okay. Well, it's New Year's on Bitcoin Coinbase chart. Stupid. Happy New Year, chat. Or something. The pump continues across the market. If you're enjoying the live stream, you're enjoying this extended coverage where the stream uptime is now 6 hours and 50 minutes, 10 minutes away from a 7-hour stream. If you're enjoying it, hit that like button, that bell, that sub spike. Let's go viral, man, with the cryptos. Dang, dude, 406, man. Ethereum. And you are at the highest point right now on Bitcoin of the entire run, man. Right now. Take it in, chat. Deep breaths. And look around you for a second if you can. Remember where you were when one of the most significant breakouts in the history of Bitcoin occurred. You were here. We were kings. And we walked among kings. But yeah, I mean, there is like real, like, joking aside, there's still resistance, 11,975 and 12,271, okay? Excellent, pulling back after touching the 1414. All right. Understandable. You could flag, you could spend time here. Oh man. JAR is, or the
Coinbase
stream
is the
on.
standard. That's the price action I use.
The fees though are like literal thievery, dude.
They're doing cool things and my bag is going to buy a moon base next year. Smash that like button.
Oh man. Do we got a shill in the chat? We have a shill in the TTS chat? Oh boy.
Good.
Sorry, wrong button. Dude. In chat, here it is. $12,000 is upon us. $11,999 and 0 pennies. Come on, man. There it is. $12,000. We did it. Okay, got you, big boss. There you go. Me too, man. I like it.
I just use their price.
It's the US dollar. Yeah, not Tether. So, whatever. But then the Binance chart, like the Bitcoin to US dollar tether, is so, they respect the TA so much on that one. They actually, they make it perfect. Coinbase didn't do that as well. I mean, based on my experience, like with seeing actual ascending triangles and stuff. Okay, we did 12K. Now what, chat? Now what? 12,271 is the like the wick, and I'll show you real quick if you want. Now 1.61%, while all the altcoins pretty much are outperforming Bitcoin on this new day. Even though Bitcoin's doing great, man. 12,000. Hold on, I gotta refresh my catch. Someone complained to Stream Elements. Thanks. Where is this? Dream overlay. There it is. Hold on. What's the big deal, man? $12,000? Who cares, dude? Who cares? What are y'all freaking out about, man? A new 4-hour candle, right? And that was it. It was like leading up to the 4-hour candle. All right, that's what the Bob Ross wanted to do. He wanted to close this at the highest level and somehow get a breakout above that. What? Are we gonna backtest that now, dude, as support after just breaking it? What is this guy doing, man? What's he up to? Look at this. 11,975, right? Like you broke it. Okay, and in the last seconds or minutes of it too, it's like time expired, the buzzer, we did it, we broke out, man. It's like right here. Yeah, it's like right here. Okay, so see it? This is what I had, right here. So that's what's happening. You're just butting up right at it. You might be using support resistance, it's just right there. So, and above that, right, nothing, kind of until 12,271. It's alright, it's just trying to give you context of what these trend lines are, what they represent, and why they are plotted on my screen. Alright. I guess it's 11,981. But yeah, look what you're doing. Like, look what you actually did. You still, with the adjustment, making it perfect, you broke it and you're just back testing it as support right now. Like, you can see it. Ow, I mean, whatever. Still funny, man. We're like super zoomed in on this 4-hour candle. You can still get price action below it. It doesn't mean you can't. I mean, it's all about the candle close. What will the next candle close be? Will it be a back test? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Hit 12,000. And we hit 12,000 at midnight. Eastern time for the Clemson fans and the Georgia fans and the Muschamp fans, whatever, dude. But what an extremely good evening. Thanks for everyone being here, because you could be anywhere. Bro, dude, 1,550 of y'all tuned in, 1,400 likes. Amazing. Thank y'all so much. And thanks for all the new Patreon, or the new patrons today. That is a record, dude. 285. What's up, AJP, man?
Noise!
Kanye and Mitch Ray, you all see it or what?
I can see it, man. I can see it. And it looks beautiful. In the distance, man. Thank you, AJP, for the 25 super chat. Litecoin? Yeah, Litecoin going, man. Yeah, Litecoin's at $64, dude. It's pulling a back test as well. Look, 63.28, right? You broke, you had a breakout. Just like Bitcoin had its own little breakout right there. Look right here, dude. Look here, listen. I mean, really, man. This is, you have to.
Look here. Look, listen.
I mean, you broke resistance, right? And closed, 4-hour confirmation close breakout above it. And so now you're trying to, after breaking it, you're trying to back test that was once resistance as support now, which is good. That is good. That's like bullish. If you hold above it, but you got, like, we have 3 hours and 55 minutes till we have a confirmed back test, right? So it takes time for that to happen. Now, of course, you could back test and then go, for sure, on the same candle, of course, especially in conditions like this that are so freaking bullish and, good God, it's so euphoric, man. So many tendies. What's up, Sparsh? Gupta, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Yeah, if you're in here and you haven't hit the sub button yet, yeah, you might want to go ahead and do that, dude. Just so you get notified next time crypto pumps. Or really, whatever. I go live every day, so. But, every day lately, past few days has been crypto pumps, right? So maybe we're going to see another one for the week leading up to the weekly close. Could be real. What's up, Pivot? That's right, Kramer gifts in the Discord general chat. Yeah, Ethereum just casually sitting up there at 406.50 right now. No big deal, man. Bitcoin just casually testing the little 12,000 peak from 11,000 whatever 980 from July of 2019. So Litecoin's doing its own thing. The same thing that Bitcoin's doing in its own respect, on its own chart. Yeah, XRP Moon, 10.65% up on the day. I think it might still be going. I did a little pullback too, right at very close to a resistance. You'll probably test that. And right here, this high from September 2019. You'll get it, man. Whether you break it, I don't know. You'll probably test it. But yeah, it's tough. Like, the Bitcoin pairs probably don't do well, like, with this kind of stuff going on, right? So US dollar pairs. But then again, it's like, sometimes maybe the Bitcoin pairs do move up when Bitcoin moves up or not. It's like you have to always be wondering, second guessing what other things, assets are going to do. I don't know. Oh, good song. Eat through the sell wall? Or is it the other way around? It's like the buyer. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that. It's just resistance broken in back test. That's it so far. We're just right at 12K, man. Or the sellers, dude. Or the sellers at 12K, dude. Dual screen. Alright, man. So what are we gonna do? You know, you think we stay above 12K long enough? 12,271 seems very likely. Not to mention, like, the freaking pole created here. I mean, the size of it, the sheer size of it, you could just only imagine, like, you know, just thinking about where you can be conservative and just start the bull pull here. And that's like, let's see. Yeah, that's a big, you know, measured move right there, and that's still kind of being conservative. Bitcoin, 12,000. It finally went off on my. I don't know why it didn't go off earlier. Sorry, all the beeps in the world. Well, look, man, breaking out of the flag, like the measured move from the breakout, the 100% measured move puts you at $13,000. I mean, that's a real good way of looking at what Bitcoin's doing. I mean, you just book it, $13,000 measured move of a bull pull bull flag breakout. So all we did, now we're, you know, trying to pump a little bit, I guess, rally off the back test of what we just broke with a 4-hour candle close confirmation.
Bruh.
Okay, 12,030, highest high in over a year. Ethereum's starting to climb too. It's hitting its highest point now. It just hit 408. You mean, like, you say it's insane. I don't care. I mean, like, you're just like showing up to the party now and you're trying to say this is insane or something. It's like, really? You don't understand the fact that the crypto market cap is so low? Remember, just think about gold. Gold is an 8 to $10 trillion market cap. Crypto is like 250. I think it's like closer to 300. What is it? 350 billion now. 350. That's like grown too, and going to 400 billion. We haven't been to 400 billion. I don't even think we saw that when we were at the height of the June 26, 2019 high. Yeah, sure, 6. Thank you, man.
Take a look ZRX/used bro. When we aren't printing highs of the BTC rally, haha.
Yeah, right. Like right now, as you tip me, that's happening. Let's go. But isn't that amazing? You saw how like Pinpoint Aggro would go back a year ago and it just break test and now it's going. It didn't go up first, it back tested. And that means we could go and see 12,271, man. Because there's literally nothing here.
Watching this market past few weeks feels like June 2019 again. Go Tendies.
It does.
0.00041852 BTC.
But it is merely, it was Christmas in July. It wasn't June, dude. You know what it feels like to me? It feels like July 2020. That's what this feels right now. It's August, so it's just July's continuing, alright? $12,074 right now, and climbing highest points of this whole rally. We're just witnessing the beginning of the historical breakout on the weekly for Bitcoin. One of the most significant breakouts in the history of Bitcoin is going on right now, and it sucks if you're asleep and you're not here, or, you know, I mean, not asleep like I'm talking crypto asleep. You haven't been paying attention to what's been going on around the world. What's going on, unlimited quantitative easing with markets, all markets pumping, you know. Wow, $411 on Ethereum. This is absolute insanity. 412, 38, 42, 53. Bitcoin's 12,080. 12,085, Bitcoin. $415 on Ethereum, $12,100 on Bitcoin. This is incredible. We are literally mooning. I mean, what? This is Marsing. We are going to Mars. Dang, man. Let's see. Now we're good. We're not worried about it. Yeah, 12,100. These prices. Imagine not preparing for what this has become. Incredible, dude. Glad you're here. Letting kind of Bitcoin and Ethereum do the talking, right? $13,000 measured move of flag. But we know 12,200 is a peak, so that's very significant. Y'all having fun? Anyone? This live stream has been going for 7 hours and 8 minutes. We're just going to do it now. Logo on the A's, oh my god, man.
Bruh.
Tons of fun. Alright, little pullback, whatever. You know, it's going to happen. You're going to go up, you're going to go down in price. But, you know, we're just near those highs, man. New paradigms. Every dollar.
Do they serve Popeyes on the moon?
They do. Chicken tendies on the moon, man. What will we call chicken tendies on the moon, chat? I don't know. Thank you, Scuba Steve, for 420. I'm just tired. You know, I'm just really tired. Bitcoin's outlasting me. You know, like it's tough, dude. And Ethereum, really. Star Nuggets. Lunar Tendies. Yeah, I like that. $415 above it again, man, on Ethereum. It gives no craps, man. Look at this. At its highest point.
I had Bitcoin in 2015. I am not rich. I saw crypto as a way to be free. It still is that. Believe people.
Thank you, AJP, for the $15 super chat. Very cool. And the public service announcement about crypto, I guess, right? It's a speculative asset. It's not an investment. No track record for it, and there's no fundamental backing on these altcoins. Now, Bitcoin, you know, you can argue, right? We've always talked about power consumption and manpower. Aaron Pause, man, what's up, dude? Thanks for the...
Is that a joint?
He says cheers. This is wild. What's up, Sean Draper Music? Thanks for the sub. But one thing is certain about Bitcoin right now, and it's Tindy Town. That's where it is. It's in Tindy Town. Oh yeah, I mean, Bitcoin's fundamentals are at all-time highs. Gold too, at least in the past 1,000 years. Who knows, like, what the Roman Empire, they had real bad issues where gold, you know, was being devalued and all that. What's up, Colin? Shook Music. Thanks for the 199 super chat. He says hype in the chat. Yeah, good stuff going on. Continuing to go on. Well, the targets on Litecoin have been this, and they haven't changed. You know, these targets were on this stream when I covered Litecoin long before most people were in here on the weekly. $85 and $99 to $100. Those are your Fibonacci, your 50%, and your 618. Those are the targets on the weekly for Litecoin. That hadn't changed. Okay. Like almost in the 40s and 50s, and the targets were still the same. That's the beauty of the weekly, man. What about H-bar, dude? No alert yet, so meh.
It's China.
So in Tech One, this is live.
China.
Etc. Network freeze, so my last
Ooh,
few tips
are you
never
chilling with your
crashed.
name?
But my 8-year-old isn't afraid of the dark thanks to your lightsaber idea. He says he's now afraid of monsters. Any advice? Kangs, clinking glasses, 11.41537.
The lightsaber, yeah. I just have a lightsaber with you. He's now afraid of monsters. Any advice? Why not use the lightsaber to destroy the monsters? It's too easy. It's like killing two birds with one stone, right? You're afraid of the dark, you turn on your lightsaber, there's a monster there, you can just destroy it. It's too easy, man. Lightsaber, multi-purpose, fear destroyer. It sounds like to me. Let me know if that helps. Back to the dual screen. 12,100. Oh my god, man. Anyway, dude, you're getting, I don't know, there are some altcoins that really aren't doing much today. Tron is up almost 4% now, pumping. And there's Tron. Oh, man, and it all started. Y'all remember earlier, maybe you didn't even know what I was talking about. I was talking about shark patterns, right? Right, remember the bullish shark pattern? XRP, a little bit of education we're doing. Okay, so this is the shark one. Remember 0xabc, and then it runs up, and this is D, a 50% retrace from this high point of the structure to the low point. 50%, and that's where people take shorts, and it dumps. Kappa, it was a bearish shark that played out that turned into a bullish 5-0, and like all the targets were hit, and it's gone to moon, man, from that pattern.
Bruh.
Let's go.
Citadel tipped $41.28. Mitch, I think these ethers will make great accents in the planters in my window looking down on Earth. 0.100000000 ETH.
Thank you, XMR Monero Citadel, for the Ethereums and the hidden Moneros. Just kidding, right? Would never know, right? There would not be a point of ever putting Monero on the OneUpCoin app, right? Because it defeats its purpose of complete secrecy, privacy. Infungibility, is that it? Unfungibility? I don't know. What is it? Great accents in the planters in your window looking down on Earth, yeah, from Moon. Well, Moon is all of a sudden 12,100 became 12,000. Are you scared? Wrong button, dude. Yeah, man, nice little pullback. But still above 11,975, and now you're going red. It was fun for a minute, and now you're going to be testing lower side, I guess. All right. And at any moment, like, right, bearish divergence could start appearing if you really start reversing here. Right, a high on price, slightly, somewhat higher high on price, lower levels, positive Momo. That means impending price action versus downside. You gotta keep it going if you want to prevent divergence from forming. Ugh, sucks, man. It's like we're addicted to momentum, so we gotta just keep it going or we're screwed. You know, at least in the short term, whatever. Pull back. It's already been just an extremely good run. So 285 patrons, man. That is all-time highs. And it's the first of the month, dude. And it's like the best time to join the Patreon. It just, I can't believe how much support on the first day. What's up, Umesh? Chowdhury. All right, gorgeous, dude. Namaste from India. Thank you, Umesh. It was a good run, man. So you're just going to get price action around this area. You're going to go up, you're going to go down. Everyone's euphoric. They're losing their minds, high on dopamine and, you know, maybe other things. Some people in here. But we're just, I don't know. What is it? 7 hours and 20 minutes live. So you get that. Yeah, Discord link. Sure. There it is. Brad posted it. I'll post it too. So you just gotta remember, at these levels, it's not about the price change anymore, because we're getting real high on price, man. $12,000, dude. So you think about the percentage change. That's what matters the most now. It's like a psychological thing. What's up, Anon? So $3 TTS minimum. I don't know, MK, man, about 13K yet. It's gonna take time. I don't know. I mean, they could just keep running. I'm asleep and wake up and it'll be at like higher prices. It's like I've been trying to cover like the entire, anytime there's price action to the upside and we're seeing the highest high of the rally, I've been trying to be live for it. All right, that's like been the goal, and we've been doing it. And it's just different hours. It's time consuming too, right? Oh yeah, ZRX, my bad, dude. Yeah. Oh, good. It's great. The bullish Garley. It's still like the Jesus bullish Garley now making higher lows. Sell wall right here at 41 cents. You break this, dude. Okay. This is like, you got to use your imagination here on this to see it, right? It's like Momo shifting after Garley, a higher low, 39.5 cents being tested on ZRX. You know what that is. That's not a joke, dude. That's the top of the trading range. That's like back here, man. Look, you're above the old trading range. Dude, this goes back 2 years, almost 2 years. You're above that. Okay, I mean, context if you don't know, right? Huge range, beautiful harmonics developed. The bullish bat and then the bullish butterfly pattern. Fantastic. But right, look what you're spending all this time chopping around, absorbing remaining supply, and you're above all this chop now. So the 45 cent area is like the next target for ZRX. It really is. I mean, like if you stay above this long enough, 45.45 cents. If you rate 45.45 cents, you got like a little chop, 47.5 cents. But dude, this, okay, we're seeing a Gartley. Oh my God, how many Gartleys we got to see before you realize they're extremely significant and can be very reliable. And now the higher lows. You can't just be like measured move, but like, at some point, look, you just keep making higher lows. Accumulation. It's ascending triangle stuff. And now you've got another bullish indicator here. Yeah, 6, man. This is set up for like, 45.45 cents. I mean, eventually, though, like really, the larger pattern you're in is right here. And it's a 100% measured move of this ascending triangle is at 55 cents, man. 55 cents. I don't know why it's not showing up, dude. Oh yeah, you also this one, yeah, very, very pretty here. I mean, like this is like I didn't even noticing it, but the right angled and descending brightening formation, just like what? Just like XLM, just like Bitcoin, just like Tesla at one point. But this is a bullish reversal pattern, and you're trying to stay broken out. It looks like to me. And again, the 100% measure move of that, which makes sense because ZRX looks straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, right? The price action, once you get above this 45.45 cent area, I mean, on a significant time scale, it's just straight up. So, I mean, not only 65 cents is a possibility, 77 cents could turn into something on the daily. So, this is a huge pattern. This pattern has been in development since, again, December 2018. We're talking, we're working on 2 years of a pattern. That's a colossal sized pattern that could take time to play out, but it's gonna be more reliable, like pretty freaking reliable pattern. 0x, dude. Lots of upside potential, and it's like on the cusp of greatness. 0x. Okay, there you go, 6 man. Might sneak past people on the weekly, right? I almost forgot to look at it, but dude, it's a lot of good. This is too perfect, man. 78% retrace, golden pocket, you know, whatever. It's good, man. 1272, high or low, a back test of a spring. 6. You've been warned. There's not that much. There's nothing really bearish about this chart at all. I can't even think about an argument for bears on this. It's just like, if it fails, it fails, but it's not gonna be based on TA and reasons why. Okay, dude. I don't know, man. I'm getting really tired. I'm drained. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I'm still dragging. Still dragging. Bullish dragon. Okay, man. So I really appreciate everyone coming back out tonight, you know. There's like 1,550 people here. Thank you all for being here in this late night 7-hour 30-minute stream. But I don't think I can keep it going, man. It's tough. All right. Hate to let y'all down, but that's okay. I'll recharge, and maybe we'll get some more price action later. Thank you so much for, I mean, just literally 285 people that are now, I mean, that are patrons. 286 now, excuse me. John comes up in the chat, let's go. Thank you, John, man.
Is that a joint?
I'm not sure if that's 286 or 287.
Bruh.
But we are closing in on 300 patrons for the first time ever. That would be groundbreaking of a thing to happen, you know, so. But yeah, in the Patreon, you get like trade setups, like things like this. You learn about what all this stuff I'm talking about, you learn about it in the Patreon, like lots. As long as you want to apply yourself and put in some effort and you have a yearning to learn, Patreon's a great place for you. Incredible learning environment, and it's a great place to invest in yourself, right? So, education, man. And it's like just kind of like a fraternity of traders, swing traders, position traders. All right. So let's keep it up. Just keep pumping, chat. I mean, Bitcoin can definitely outlast me. So I'll be back. Join the Discord. Till next time. Respect the T. Hey. Thanks, AJP, for the $5 super chat. Much love, man.
Buzzer beater tip. Best wishes to everyone. Smile.
Is that a joint?
Thanks, MT, for the 420. Oh my god. Buzzer beater. Kings.
that a joint?
Bruh. Bruh.
Hey, Jake Glenn, man, thanks so much for joining the Patreon. Please be sure to sync up your Patreon membership to the Discord. Thank you, dude. Alright, so when we go start, we're in about a little bit of bearish divergence, man, right? You don't want to get a bearish engulfing candle here. Wow, there's a pullback. 11,600 in change. And continuing to drop 11,550. Alright, maybe it is time. Euphoria over 11,400 and dropping. 11,300. Yes, 11.3 still chat. And there you have it. Very tough to... And you had the reversal, right? The reversal, you did break it, but lots of price action. Goodness. Keeping it here on thanks for watching. Wow, chat, 11,315 right there for a minute. You're still your lowest point. You're dropping a lot. You know, down 5% on the day, on the new day. 11,200. Continuing to drop, chat. 11,220 right there. And that is, wow, we are now breaking back into the old structure of the upsloping channel. 11,130. All right, chat. Oh my God. Can I not just please get off stream without something happening? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Just like I can't escape the price action. Just too much price action, man. So yeah, man, this is like the bearish divergence stuff. I mean, it's like you just went straight to negative momentum at this current time. So we'll see how the volatility subsides. But you don't hear me? I'm just like so close to hitting like not live. I'm so close to going to bed. I'm so close to doing things. And that's it, dude. So, wow. I could imagine so many altcoins across the board down 6-8%. You got Monero down 6%. Links down 9%. Goodbye. Any new trade setups? Goodbye. 11,100 on Bitcoin. Wow. This is an absolutely huge sell-off. This is a big one, man. I mean, now you're... Alright, dude. Let me just pull back up, dude, I guess, right? And here we go. 10,009. We're down below 10,000. So you see that? How it went? Oh, 12,000. That's a resistance, right, man? That sucks because now the weekly's in trouble, right? The weekly that we almost had insured is now certainly not even close to being insured. Look at this, chat. On the weekly, how we were breaking out. We had just a little bit of time left. What's going on? Like, now it's still a really good candle on the weekly. I mean, but KNC, I think it just hit the PCZ of like a pattern or something. I don't know, man. So the weekly was, yeah, that's it can happen, man. So there you go. But still, I mean, like, it's just, you're seeing volatility, price action. This is a vulnerability candle. This puts a lot of things in jeopardy. So now you're at 10,775. All the gains being washed away in seconds, chat. How about that bamboozle? And this is FOMOing can kill you, dude. Imagine buying in at $12,000. You're now at $10,600. Ethereum. Wait, what? So Ethereum went from $440, wasn't it? Or $420 something. It's now $340. You now have Neo down 17%. Ethereum's down 12%. Bitcoin is down 10% right now from its highs just moments ago. Wow. What was just, something was just tested. 10,550 was just tested as a support. I don't know how long that's going to last, right? 10,550, y'all remember that? 10,550 right here. February. Right, this is the right, we gotta go to the let me go to the Binance chart real quick. Audio, can't go to sleep. Can't sleep. Not allowed. Yeah, so you got we'll see. Look, good thing is like we got the other breakouts in the monthly were insured, right? That was confirmed. So looking at the weekly, the down sloping resistance broken, the horizontal line resistance broken. That's okay, man. Like, yeah, the grand prize, the grand slam was a candle close break above 11,700, right? That was the grand slam. But the home run was already what happened this week, and is still remaining this week, where it's still a breakout of a right angle descending broadening formation. And last week, an immediate follow through price action was the down sloping resistance from all-time highs that we broke. I mean, you know, you're getting scared and stuff, but this is volatility that wipes out all the new people joining the market just because Bitcoin was pumping at the level it was pumping, right? It's still, the technical side is still okay on a significant time scale. Monthly, weekly is fine, man. Almost $11,000 when you just hit $10,540. Almost 11K again, really? Serious volatility, chat. So again, weekly is completely fine for all of us. The 600 to 800 of y'all that were with me before all this craziness. Everything's good, dude. Everything's fine, going as it should. Okay. For everyone else, I don't know. I just hope you didn't just buy at 12,000 because it was going up. Remember when I did a poll for back testing 10,500? Yeah, dude. We finally did it, man. It didn't back test until we ran up and, hit much higher prices. But yeah, that was a back test, 10,500 finally. So deep breaths. Someone out there, man. Think about it. Someone's out there doing this, creating that, causing that. But it's just nothing to worry about, man. I don't know. Like, if you're patient. So this is no big deal. Like, I couldn't even, the fact that you got there that high, that fast is just extraordinary. So maybe I can go to sleep now. Yeah, it was like, as soon as I got off stream, it was like done. And it's just like, boom. Okay. So this, can I go to sleep, chat? Yeah? We good? That was nuts, though. I'm like, in stream. No. God. Alright. Already back over 11,000. Remember, hey, you know what we were just talking about? Don't think about the price as much as you think about the percentage. And we do understand that percentage change right there was extreme. It's just a washout, man. Washing people out. People are triggered, man. People are upset.
I did not FOMO. I learned from you that you take profit at conservative levels and use a stop loss.
Kegs. That's right, dude. I mean, sorry if you're just coming in to Patreon this month, but like we just had a bunch of trades that played out, hit their targets, and then exceeded them to crazy levels. And it's like, now we're just I mean, there were a couple more opportunities, but when Bitcoin does something like that, you got to understand, like, no trade setup can survive that volatility right there. Nope. I mean, I'm almost feeling happier when Bitcoin was doing nothing. At least, you know, that didn't happen. Whew. Stop loss rate. Yeah, there you go. Rees in the chat. Everyone's triggered, man. I can't believe this. This is why it's like so important to like I don't know, dude. You should be in this space to learn charts, not so much. I mean, because learning charts manifests into making money in time if you can set up a plan and learn it, versus just coming in when it's only pumping, right? And then because this is what can happen after those bumps, man. Reason the chat. Imagine buying at 12,000 and then selling at 10,500. I can't imagine that, dude. That's crazy. No stop losses on. Well, it might be. Hey, everything that happens in life that doesn't go your way, right? You got to think about it like a learning experience, like a lesson. And if it costs you money, it costs that much. It was that expensive of a lesson. As long as you learn from it, everything's okay. I don't know. That move was so violent. I could imagine running stops occurring, like where they don't trigger. Yeah, Composite Man has tricks, man. Running up and then the big sell-off coming in right there, but the sell-off's not doing much damage to the technicals. Besides the fact that, yeah, it does suck. You're not getting that Grand Slam breakout. That's the Three Gorges Dam that we were breaking, man.
Dude. And stream fake out and right back at it. Love you all.
Gar, it's like, I can't, they don't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bitcoin volatility. Thank you, Gar, for the 3333.
Bruh.
Very cool, dude. Yeah, whatever, man. It's hard. It's like, hey, man, I'd be remiss if I was here for all this bullish price action. I'm not here for the pullback, right? That's what a Moon Boy content creator would do, right? A Moon Boy content creator would show up only for the pumps, right? And all the euphoria in the chat. Yeah, cool. And then dumps happen, and then like they just go AWOL. Or they're just not around. So 10, 11, and 12. Oh my god. People who bought 12K and be like, you think it's gonna go back up, man? Man, whatever. This is, dude, $11,000 to me. I'm still like so grateful for $11,000. I'm grateful for 10,500. Right? Aren't you like people watching 600 to 800 of y'all that normally watch normal times, non-volatile times, right? I'm still extremely grateful for the prices we're seeing right now. I guess that brings us back closer to the CME gap, but dude, a lot of stuff can happen between now and then. This is a freaky market right now. Conditions are starting to get nuts again. Yep, Matthew D, exactly. That's exactly what's going on. But hey, that guy, that little NPC guy, that's like all the new market participants joining. Oh god! What do I do? Like, you gotta have a plan. If you don't have a plan, you're just gambling, you have no idea what you're doing. The one thing to do is just to not, like, I don't know, man. You gotta figure out what to do in these situations before they happen, right? Not while they're happening. Okay, good stuff. Alright. Do I have permission now, Bitcoin, to go to sleep, sir? May I get some rest? Just so we can come back tomorrow and do it all over again. Sir, may we? Bitcoin? Are we cool? Super bogged. Yeah, bogged off right there. George Soros, too. Okay, go to bed. Alright, just making sure. One thing we gotta do is turn this music back up, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. This is my third attempt of getting off stream. It's almost an 8-hour live stream now. 7 hours, 47 minutes. Okay, I'll be back. I appreciate y'all so much. Thanks so much for all the support, the new patrons. Hey man, like this happens, dude. First of the month, you go up, you go down. I mean, it happens. It really does. So let's just see how things settle out for Bitcoin. We got a weekly candle close tomorrow. You want to be here. 8 p.m. Eastern is that close. So I'll be back. Till next time, respect the team.
Mitch, I'm the worst trader. How did I just sell a stack at 12k today? Sometimes you pass your chips past the line. Sometimes you fold on the big blind. I'll take it this time, Guardian Mitch, 0.0500000000 ETH.
Monero Space Cadet. How did you sell a stack at 12 today? How did you? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. You'll take it this time? Yeah, it's okay, man. I don't know, man. Like, it's just where we, like, down here was, then that's like the area. And so at this level, like, it's still just, yeah, you went up. I mean, it's almost like, that's what I was saying. It's almost like a dream, dude. Like, at these levels, just so high. And now you're pulling back to more reasonable levels for the amount of time it's gone by since we broke out. I mean, you're just coming back down to earth a little bit. Breathe in. We'll be alright, man. Dude. That's alright. Alright, I'll be back. Thank you so much, Monero Space Cadet, for the 1883 of Ethereum. I'll be back. Till next time. Great TA. Oh my god. Thanks, Jeffrey. Thanks, man. Really kind words. Thanks, dude. Kings. One more song.
Get the keys and hold on tight. Speed is rising. Maximize it. Let's get away without goodbyes. Far away, just you and I. Just imagine the world, nobody can reach us. It's only us, just love and lust. Just love and lust. Next to me, there ain't much to say now. We can feel the speed. Close your eyes, so stay up. We've got time. Let's just stay offline. Leave this all behind. All these stars align. I'm catching waves with you. Right this way with you. There's no plan for you. There is no take two. Just imagine the world, nobody can reach us. It's only us, just love and lust. When the lights go up at night, fever rising, mesmerizing. Get the keys and hold on tight. Speed is rising, maximizing. Let's get away without goodbyes. Far away, just you and I. Just imagine the world, nobody can reach us. It's only us, just love and lust. 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 When the lights go up at night, fever rising, mesmerizing. Get the keys and hold on tight. Speed is rising, maximizing. Let's get away, far away.
My name is JP. I am a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Adios, turd nuggets.